Cause it's like a TV blooper. MF Doom, he's like DB Cooper. Out with the moolah, I let her get her outfit just to cool her off. She said niggas ain't about shit. I wonder if she meant it, I doubt it. The way it be in her mouth, she can't live without it. And can't live with this, handle your business. Villainous, stay on a scandalous whole shit list. One pack of cookies, please, Mr. Hooper. It's fun smacking rookies, he is the look like a black Wookie when he let his beard grow. Weirdo, brown skinned, it always kept his hair low. Rumors has it it's a S-curl accident. Doom was always known to keep the best girls' backs bent. Some say it's the eyes, some say the accent. A lot of guys wonder where their stacks went. I call her thunder thighs with the fatty swoller. Only mess with high rollers, do what daddy told her. No matter the city, she with me to do the bang bang. Working the coochie, hoopty, chitty chitty bang bang. Same name on the titty as on the name ring. Pretty like Baby B or all in the same gang. Keep my eye on her, really don't trust her, but I treat her like a daughter. Taught her how to bust a nut and the heat to turn beef to horse meat chalupa. Teach her how to hold it, of course he is the see, most cats treat her like Hoover, or beat her to a snooper. Take it from the you need to make her feel cuter and lay down the G like loofah. Everything will be do for her. Keep her in a new fur so she looks sweet when she go to meet the got the Buddha, get the grenadiers. Twist it, put it in the air. Come in, kiss it. Listen here, Scooter. Let her try to bag you when she's on the rag. Never let her fry the ragu. Which will have you under some type of spell crying dag boo. Her name on your back in a tattoo. Whether a pushy or a nerd hoe street chick. Don't call her wife if you met her at the free nick. You don't want her, don't waste her time, I'll dupe her. And be a father to your child like the he keep his hoes in check. Sends them out to get glows from more frozen necks. Tell him take his clothes, leave him posing naked for real. Better yet, get him for the check off the record deal. Find out where he keep the tech and the blue steel. Make sure for extra rec, let him know how you feel. And while he's running down to All-Star Weekend to ball, I'm coming with the U-Ball.
Everything has been prepared as you ordered. But how did you get permission to return to New York, Master?
Through the efforts of a misguided fool.
It's Freeside.
Alright, what up, yo? Alright, double check
And
on
I'm
my
not
music.
gonna let some
What up,
blasted
yo?
government bureaucrat
We're
tell
gonna
me
get
how
back
to run
at
my
it again.
business. But Doom will be
we gotta try to get through New
on
Vegas,
my
man.
private estate on Long Island. There's nothing you can do about it. He's dangerous.
Y'all are around last
what he's
stream.
doing, don't I?
You're well aware that it was crashing a lot.
Right on time.
Straight bricking my fucking system. So we did a couple things.
It's so cold down here. The heat went out of the whole building.
Warm enough out there on
I think the major one
Here in New
is
York.
we're now playing in windowed mode instead of fucking full screen. And I tested it out, which is something I normally don't do here. Normally we test everything live. But I tested it out, and it crashed on me, but it didn't brick my system. So I was able to fucking exit out of it, fucking reload it. I think we're good now. We're still gonna have crashes, I almost guarantee it. I'm glad I got this shit on sale, is all I can say. I'd be fucking pissed. I'm still quite upset, but not quite infuriated.
Hitler gas your whole head up with poetry, I'm fed up. Ignore Cordon Bleu, stand up, get up, lunge for your knife.
Let's get to
Don't
it.
forget your potholders.
What? These old things? About to throw them away with the gold rings that make them don't fit like OJ. Usually I
And
take them
now
off
it's
with
not
oil
capturing.
Olay.
That- I
MCs
didn't
crabs
test
in the barrel past the
beforehand.
Old Bay. Hot as hell and it's a cold day in it. Working on a way that we can roll away tinted. Some say the price of holding heat is often too high. You either be in a coffin or you be the
How about
new
that?
guy.
We capturing now?
That's too fly to eat shoe pie. Never too busy when it comes down to you and I. A lot of niggas
Why
wish
not?
to die.
There it goes,
They
alright.
need to hold their horses. It's bigger fish to fry. You're on the list. If not, pick a number spot. 10.5 Tims is made to kick your bumper clock. I could've had a V8, F-150 quad cab, but I'll be straight. Money comes and goes like that 2-bit hussy that night that try to rush me. Dwight passed the Dutchie, so I could calm down so they don't get it twisted. Take it from the fireside and won't get blistered. Got it. What happened? Here, right? Oh, it's not lit. These metal fingers be holding hot shit.
When I was 4, I penned God was born in New York back in 77. Still got Nan in the crescent. The effervescence of God's presence is thick. Unlike vapor, esterol, extra roll, word to the baker. Peace to the hard-working gingerbread makers. Looked up and down, said, too much makeup.
We turned all our settings down to low.
Being grown up, rappers don't blow
Boy,
up.
does this show.
My name is Dwight Spitz, I'm a sonic addict. I used to think it was merely a nagging habit. Born under a
Can we go under Freeside?
I'm serious about this curse of mine. I strive to flip it into fine wine. Barely born a virgin is what the stars said. Black, not white, red all over though like Elmo. 28 years have passed, I feel I'm peaking. I make music every weekend. It's a chore, a fact of life, a labor of love. I get mad love, but I detest the labor and its wages. You know, death. I'm serving life from this gift of God. Don't forget your pot holders, my niggas. Mohawk shit. Mohawk shit.
Oh, right, there's another set of stairs. Somewhere.
A short time later.
I get no kick from champagne. Mere alcohol doesn't thrill me at all. So tell me, why shouldn't it be true? I get a kick out of brew. There's only one beer left. Rappers screaming all in our ears like we're deaf. Tempt me, do a number on the label. Beat up all the MCs and drink them under the table like it's on me. Put it on my tab, kid, however you get there. Foot it, cab it, iron horse it. You leave it on your face, forfeit. Across the mic, hold it like the heat, he might toss it. Told her, tell him they stole it. He told her he lost it. She told him get off it and a bunch of other more shit. Getting money, DTs be getting no new leads. It's like he eating watermelon, stay spitting new seeds. It's the weed, give me some of what he drooping off. As soon as he wake up, choking like it was whooping cough. They grouping soft. First hour at the open bar, they trooping off. He went to go laugh and get some head by the side road. She asked him autograph her derriere, red to wide load. This yard bird tastes like fried toad, turd, love villain. Take pride in cold words, crooked eye mode, nerd geek with a cold heart.
I think the dog caught me stealing and stole my item.
Rhymes as an old fart. Study how to eat to die by the pizza guy. No, he's not too fly to ski in a squeeze a eye, and squeeze a thigh. Maybe give her curves a feel the same way she feel it when he flow with nerves of steel. They call her super when they need their back plumbing fix. How is only one left? The pack coming 6. Whatever happened to 2 and 3? A herb tried to slide with 4 and 5 and got caught. Like what you doing, G? Don't make them have to get cutting like truancy. Matter of fact, not for nothing right now. You and me, looser than a pair of Adidas. I hope you bought your spare tweeters. MCs sound like cheerleaders, rapping and dancing like Redhead Kingpin. Doom came to do the thing again, no matter who be blingin'. You do it for the smelly hubbies. MCs know what time it is, like it's time for Teletubbies. Few can do it, even fewer can sell it. Take it from the dude who wear a mask like a tarted helmet. He plot shows like robberies. In and out, 1, 2, 3, nobody's please. Run the cash and you won't get a wet sweatshirt. The mic is the shotty, nobody moves, nobody get hurt. Bring heat like the boy done gone to war. Came in the door and everybody on the floor. A whole string of jobs like we on tour. Every night on the score, coming to your corner store.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folks.
Now that the representative
You
from
might
South
also
Africa
move
has
on
been
over to
mind
Norman
programmed,
chat to
all
the
the world's
Parkinson.
leaders on Earth
The
are under
followers
my
taking
control,
control.
and when they meet tomorrow in
Just don't
special
ask me
session,
what to do about it.
I
He'll probably ask you to hug
Johnny
someone or
master of the world. My plan is foolproof, but just in case.
I really didn't want to get back to the Mormon fort.
Now you keep your eyes open. When I tell you,
That's where the
start
problems
snapping.
really
Oh,
started.
yeah, sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am risking my life to tell you with great concern that I must warn you. You must listen. Many among you have had their minds taken over. What a story! Start snapping.
Dude, gosh, I wish I'd brought my autograph book.
Your attempts at humor bore me.
Right, Leadhead.
You're weird. Why is everyone staring at us?
Oh, I should have realized. We must look like freaks to them.
Relax, mister. Just do your thing.
Get a good grip on my...
I'll beg your readout meter for you, you little...
Knock it off, Ben.
What's the matter?
Oh, Ben.
You're nothing
Oh,
but a
fuck.
chicken head.
You overgrown granny.
Get out of here. What up, AFS?
As you call them, they call you when they need something. Trees for the blunt, to G's for the front. I found a way to get peace of mind for years and left the hell alone. Turn a deaf ear to the cellular phone. Send me a letter or better, we can see each other in real life. Just so you can feel me like a steel knife. At least so you can see the white of their eyes. Bright with surprise once they finish spitting lies. Associates is your boys, your girls, bitches, niggas, homies. Close, but really
We'll
don't
go
know
in there
me.
last.
Mom, dad, comrade, peeps, brothers, sisters.
Never mind.
Some
We'll get it
come
over
around
with
when
now.
they need some money.
We're here.
Others make us laugh like the Sunday funnies. Fan be around whether you pay the bummy. You could either ignore this advice or take it from me. Be too nice, some people take you for a dummy. So nowadays he ain't so friendly. Actually, they wouldn't even made a worthy enemy. Read the signs, no feeding the baboon. Seeing as how they got your back bleeding from the
How you doing,
wounds.
AFS?
Y'all know the dance, they smile in your face, y'all know they glance. Try to put them on, they blow the chance. Never let your so-called mans know your plan. A show of hands is a term some people use loosely. I'm real choosy on what I choose to let crew see. You telling me I try to act broke? Jealousy the #1 killer among black folk. Fellas be under some type of spell like crack smoke. Ghetto Cinderellas lead them right to your stack lope. Just another way a chick will lead to your end. I checked the dictionary for the meaning of friends. It said person one likes to socialize with, sympathize and help her, and that's about the size of it. Most of the time these attributes is one-sided. To boast of the crime, they have to shoot you through your eyelid and they can't hide it. Going wild like a wild bitch. Sometimes you need to cut niggas off like a light switch. And when things get quiet, catch them like a thief in the night. What a right.
Are you
My
here to
first
drop
met
off
Mr.
medical supplies?
Fantastic at an
Leave them
arms
with the
deal.
rep.
Don't let it get drastic. Think of how your moms will feel when they get for real. Still
Rates
get
of
the
injury
spark.
and illness in
Everything
Freeside.
darkened. It ain't no talking. For something so cheap, you saw buys a lot of
Med-X,
trouble.
right
They
away
better
and
off
fix her
focusing
our
and trying
Freeside
to plot the bubble.
essentials.
Or
I
else it'd
can't
be a
pay you
sad
for any
note to end
supplies
on.
you
The
bring
guns we
in,
got is
but I could discount the charge for our services.
some come in the form of codependence. A lot of times only end up being co-defendants. $10
So
say they
far,
tell
the Crimson
for a lower
Caravan
sentence.
won't cut us a
Leave you up
deal.
under the jail
If you
begging
can
for
convince
repentance.
them
It
or
don't
some
make
other
no
merchant to
sense.
work with
What
us,
happened to the
I'll just-
loyalty? Honor amongst crooks, trust amongst royalty. I'd rather
You
go
might
out in a
ask
blaze
around
than
at
give up
Nick
the
and
glory.
Ralph's, or go see the Garretts.
Similar story.
No, I suspect they're
For
too
lovers,
busy.
we need to have some type of overstanding. Just so when
Just
I let
come
her
see-
get the man thing, she know it's no strings. We could do the damn thing, but ho, it's no rings. Just how the
More
tram
than
swings.
that, it's a
Once you
damn
see him
mess.
again, that depends on
Freeside
how good
counties
was
are
the skin
constantly
because she
picking
memorized
fights
the
with NCR
lessons.
civilians.
It ain't no need to
Thugs and
pretend.
thieves
Even
are
though she
always
let them
looking for a
stab it, she
victim,
know they
and the
just
local
swing.
families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide. There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants to... Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up. Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
And the next nice neighborhood I move
Old
into,
Bill Ronte is an exceptionally
You guys are getting
skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump. if he's sobered up.
Always escaped me.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on Thames when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox tanks. He's a natural chemist.
Never relaxes its vigilance. For none is as feared. None has
In
as many
Freeside,
foes
the drunks
as
and drug
Doom.
addicts flock in
The
and around
awesome
the atomic
armor-clad
wrangler.
lord of... I know who Doom is.
Sobering them up
Happens
and
to be
putting
the
them
most
back to work
dangerous
would
man
go
in
a
the
long...
world. I hoped we'd never hear from him. Hoped we never have to battle him.
The big
Now the
man
worst
around
has
here
happened,
is the
and I
king.
must tell you
Not
what
much
we're up
happens in
against.
Freeside that
I
he
first
doesn't know
met Doom
about.
years ago.
He has the most
But he wanted
influence
to be
locally,
alone.
and some of
Alone
his
to
crew
pursue
haven't
his
helped the
forbidden
situation
experiment.
by harassing
One day,
NCR citizens and
conducting
charging
a
double
secret
for water.
experiment.
Some
Later, when he
NCR
recovered
soldiers
from
have
his
been bringing in
injuries,
supplies,
instead of
but
having
none
learned
of it
his
is going to
lesson,
Freeside locals.
Doom was bitter,
I've tried to speak to both
angry,
sides to no avail.
vengeful. What have I done to myself? My face, it is hideous. He traveled the world,
We're pretty
seeking a cure
short-handed
for
as
his
it is.
disfigured face. I'm sorry, sir. There is nothing we can do for you. He traveled through remote villages where strangers are seldom seen. He continued his search, never showing his face.
Bill
unless
Ronte
threatened
installed
by
that pump a
bandits
few
who
years
prey
ago,
on
back when he was
travelers
sober.
who
It was a
foolishly
major
wander
improvement for the
alone through their
community.
domain.
But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much.
A platter
That'll come
of...
to no good.
This makes it an exceptionally good late night snack.
They've been Freeside's
and also a
gang for the
dandy
past
fly
5
swatter.
years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing.
Comes between
The
me
flood
and
of
my
NCR squatters is staying in front.
These
I
footprints
guess
were
that
made
explains
by
the
the flying
situation with
monkey
the
man.
water pump.
But they've never strayed from the valley since we
king
made
would
the
let his
pig
crew
feed.
bully
Yes,
folks around.
that is what disturbs me.
He'd probably get
I know
indigestion.
they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs.
think so.
I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does.
This jungle is dangerous, Pepper. You will need assistance. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, them.
You
They
risked your
sell
life
energy
for us.
weapons, which are very
Thanks.
popular with out-of-here prospectors
I've
looking to
lost an
explore the
arm.
wastes.
Good.
Stay clear
Stop
of them.
it, Father.
Brother and sister are
Stand
both
back.
psychopaths. Though
Return
Miss
to the
Gloria
house.
is rational.
No.
Jean-Baptiste likes killing. A den of iniquity. The
Now,
gangs do
Pepper,
more than
perhaps
enough
you
to
will
keep
listen.
the locals drunk or high enough to
Whenever
stay
I'm
lazy.
expecting a lot of company,
They're thugs, on
haven't
the
had a
other
lot of
hand.
company in a
They
long
keep
time,
wired
but
on
if I
chems
were
to stay
expecting
dangerous.
some, I'd whip up a
What's up with
really
Freeside and brother-sister
substantial
psychopath
meal.
games?
You see how strong I am? It's from eating all of this stuff. Good healthy meal like this.
The old woman fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region. The followers of the apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here.
some food.
But the Kings quickly took
healthy
control
like
of the
pizza.
pump. We arose
how
from the
good it is.
boneyards of Edidum years ago. Since then, we have made it our
Well, you
mission
may
to
say,
rebuild the
I
wasteland
don't
and
think I care
re-educate
for
its
that,
inhabitants.
so you can
We
also
hope to
fix
forge a
yourself a
brave new
gumbo.
world free of
Gotta
war
work
and
with
poverty
guns on this,
by sharing
but
knowledge and
it's very
resources.
good. It's very
Our
healthy.
primary goal is the free
Perfect for every
exchange of
situation,
ideas.
but edible wrappers could actually beef
What
up
do you
your
wanna-
next meal.
You would only want to use the wraps where there's no food associated
Only
with
a
the use of
little.
the wraps.
A friend of mine, Major
some
Elizabeth
potential
Kieran, has
uses
been handing out supplies to
include,
the poor a little
wrapping
west of here.
bulk packed in a
And what
larger
about it?
package. And in that case, the wrap would actually form into a sauce when you cooked your meat.
I know something's
There's
got
also
them
been
riled up,
interest in
but I've been too busy with other
development
matters
of
to
using the
really
wrap
get into it.
and then
If you're looking
actually
into the
rip up
matter,
the
talk
wrap
to
and consume
Elizabeth.
it that way.
She's in charge of the operations
It's
here in
hoped edible
Freeside.
wrappers will do a
Though
couple
she,
of things.
if Elizabeth
Create
holds
a
out
new
on
demand for
tell her
produce,
that I sent
stop
her.
throwing out as
She
much
should be a
garbage
little...
as they do.
Was there anything...
And eat more
Chitlins.
Well, anyway, you may be saying about now, how in the world does that old fella eat all of that crazy stuff and not get sick to his stomach? Well, don't worry about that. You see, whenever I make a pig of myself on the fillet or the pudding or something, I mix up some herbs and I come up with a dandy glass of this bicarbonate of fig leaf. That'll set me free, I'll tell you.
Edible wrappers may be in grocery stores as soon as months from now. You've heard of good to the last drop? Well, your food could soon be good to the last bite.
Wait, where's my robot?
Here's an interesting note. Artificial colors in yellows or reds. Let's focus on the red. In addition to FD&C Red Number 40, the FDA has approved certain food coloring additives. Some are actually poison. If you aren't sure of the additives or colorings in the products you purchase,
leave it alone. Poison. That's right.
Thank you. Well, I think that about covers
Yo,
all of the
right, that
natural
shit makes no
foods out
sense
here.
to me. How am I gonna lose
I have to
karma
go, take my
for
dessert
stealing
here.
shit from
I have
thieves
to
and
go. I'm
shit?
conducting
Like,
a cooking class today. Good health to you all. Over this way. Look out!
it's gonna crash, I just fucking know it. I don't even wanna fucking try. I don't wanna.
One look at his featureless face. One look was
Oh,
enough
shit.
to ensure his safety.
They let us
As
out.
years passed, he became even more bitter and angry, burning with vengeance against the world. Finally, amidst hidden scrolls, he found what he'd been seeking. Then, clothed in a suit of invulnerable armor and possessing the world's greatest secrets of science and magic, he returned to his homeland. And there he has remained, scheming, dreaming, planning, plotting his mad campaign to conquer the entire world.
I can't believe it.
All right. Don't make a big deal about it.
I warn you, Doom. You've gone
Look
too
like
far.
a person in need of a good meal.
Do it, Doom.
You wouldn't happen to
Get
be
your
an
machine.
NCR citizen, would you?
Darker than the East River, larger than the Empire State, where the beast who guard the barbed wire gate is on the job, not my fate. Tired of the wait till the villain bring deliverance from the dire straits, fire at a higher rate. Why debate the liars, flyers scatter by a plate, isolate the wires. Try the straight pliers, if not the vice grips. A real price saver way to acquire nice whips. What a steal for real on wheels of steel. Stunner, a funner summer, #1 meal deal bummer. A bizarre phenomenon is your armor on. Take your cash karma or break your fast Ramadan. Transacts on drama. Oh, come on, Barney. Clack, clack, pardon me. Whack rap, Concarney. He came to feed the children's like Sally Struthers. After that, he's going back to Cali, where's the wilder than the Nile. Hold power like the Great Pyramids of Giza and stay leaning like the Tower of Pisa. Give him something he can feel,
No,
that's soft
it's
as
not that I don't
squeezer. Roar
believe
with
you,
the
but I'm
pendant
gonna
on the
have to
mic
give you a
off the
little
heezer. Get shot off that wide-eyed talk.
That's a good
If he had a
attitude.
pot,
I'm
he'd
sure
still
you'll do
piss
fine.
on the sidewalk.
These are just a few
Can't
questions.
take the street out the street.
All right,
Person
here we
looking
go.
for the
First
perfect beat to
question.
worsen into heat
Who was the
verse.
most popular president
They
in
couldn't spot him
NCR?
on a spot date. Got the only tape that come with
Okay,
a free
second
hot plate.
question.
Whoever
What's the
do get to
original
see
name
me
of the
sing
NCR
with the
capital?
3D ring sitting
Arrogant,
stationary like Luther King could see how it really sting. It ain't no front row.
Right.
Standing room
Right,
only
man,
at the
last
motocross
question.
stunt show.
What
The
animal is
ruckus
on the
ain't up to
NCR
snuffle up
flag?
to kiss me and Subbers like
Two-headed
the
bear
Brown
and
Smothers
eat.
brothers. Faster than the seven seas, bigger than Mount Kilimanjaro. If they don't know, fill them in tomorrow on the horror show. A mental note, return Bob's record. Swear to God, before he gets a job, he robs Eckerd. Blessed with a hot flow, tested it, got
Now I
dough.
know you're
Invested
from
in
the
stress, the
NCR.
best to finesse a
Vagrants
opto.
around here
As
would
I
even think
reminisce,
of
never
giving them-
forgot when I was
We're
very
located
broke.
up by
Shot
the
the
old
Henny
train
straight,
station
couldn't afford
on
the cop the
northwest
cherry
part of
coke.
town. Just tell the
Or
guards
should I
to
say
hold.
broke
Now
with wealth? To know enough to give them just enough rope to yoke they self. Plan B before I take the ring and pawn it. The long arm of the law couldn't even put their fingers on it. Doggone it. Do the statistics. How he busts lyrics is too futuristic for ballistics and far too eccentric for forensics. I dedicate this mix to Sub Rock, the hip hop Hendrix.
Yeah, so what is on the NCR flag? Because I could have sworn it was a double-headed bear.
In my pocket, a note. It's from my father, from the guard's VIP. Is this a trick? Why would I resort to trickery? You're already a prisoner. What do I gain by deceiving you? You can't blame me for being suspicious. No.
Running desperately low on food, they were forced to turn back.
Where are they?
What's that villain doing?
Wait, Princess. Your voice sounds familiar.
Oh, it should. You see, Doom wants me to marry him. After seeing what he has done to our peaceful world, I despise him. He intends to destroy all of us if I persist in refusing him. Even now.
Shaitan never came so ill. He got skill. Met a brother from the grill that gave my spine chills. All 33 nerves, controlling my curves. Common sense just swerved every time I got served. Stress, frustration, empty rhetoric. Cold as winter in Connecticut. Compassion like Jefferson. Thought it was love like sent from above. You're not a soulmate. With ways and actions of a primate. Moved by lower senses, coming faker than extensions. Missed away all good intentions. Out of his sister was missing. Intuition, maybe it was me. I couldn't see. Holding on to fantasy. Getting bitten by reality.
I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop. The withdrawals from them are so bad. I feel it.
Just to forget the hurt.
Dixon sells me booze that cheaper. Does the job, but it tastes like paint. And I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking. I swear that guy's trying to kill me.
Mentally scarred for life. Love is boring. Some chicks are just too hard to wife.
I should have deaded it from Genesis instead of hitting the Guinnesses. Now I'm free falling, cursing matches, street brawling. PC's calling, no appetite to feast, darling. So deep all in, I bet he never stopped balling. Women forsake God for the sin of a man. Sacrifice our whole life for a slice. Overstand, maybe it's a lack of pigment. Loneliness, imagine figment. Only got the car kitted to pull extra cheese in it. Damn, Jody. Coming with the okie doke, hokey poke, steady rocking boats, got me aiming for your throat, sniper scope. Worried we supposed to elope? Proposed in your froze, I don't think that I can cope.
War wounds, purple heart, love, veteran, morphine, painkillers, drugs and medicine, anything just to forget the hurt. Take cover, hit the dirt on the front line. It's casualties in the mind, and the POWs get left behind. Mentally
Alright, well.
Love is war, and some chicks are just too hard to wife.
Constant frustration, stemming
there
from a
it
knowing
is.
situation. Russian lust and fornication, adding to the complication. Patience is a virtue, pain run deep when love deserts you. Listening to whispering, choosing chaos over discipline. Simpleton, life should really be a piece of intimate. Relationship strengthening, flower essence, penstement. Gentlemen, my favorite shit, so I'm never forsaking it. I persevere, make it fit, sculpting and reshaping it. Taking sips off a fifth, the nth, passionate, intense, incense, candles lit, scandalous, emotional, bandages. Why would he abandon this? Guess he couldn't handle it. The boss is magnanimous.
War wounds, purple heart, love, veteran, morphine, painkillers, drugs and medicine, anything just to forget the hurt. Incoming! Take cover, hit the dirt on the front line. It's casualties in the mind, and the POWs get left behind. Mentally scarred for life. Love is war, and some chicks are just too hard to wife.
Yep, just give me a second. At least it's not bricking my system anymore because I switched to windowed mode. We can close out of it, reopen it. Maybe we can reopen it. The launcher doesn't even want to work now. That's awesome.
Look, that ain't a thing.
Oh boy, here we go.
How come all you college boys wearing them baggedy-looking white shoes?
I don't care.
They look funny as hell. That is the
All
black
right,
meat
here we
sucker.
go.
Stop.
Yeah, she looked like she got burnt legs or something.
You didn't wash your neck. Sometimes we don't wash our necks, but that's okay.
I washed my neck. Take a look at my neck.
Hold it right there, you.
Where you are going, there are no jokes.
I'm beginning to think that armor-plated gargoyle doesn't like me.
Give it a sec for the pain to start this wreck right here. It ain't for the faint of heart. They thought they saw the worst verse from the team of G-men who seem like nerds at first. Once they get to know us, people dig us. Leaders in the pack, equal rights for niggas. Inventor of the more demented, the flow, no doubt it. Just go for it if you're bout it, or ride it. Whatever's clever, the master foe, whoever hook or hurt her. But now, ho, no. If we see tomorrow, the next day classes, the villain in the back with the x-ray glasses. Have no fear, the ninja here. Feeling like the tinge in your ear from drinking ginger beer. When it's on, local head gon' lay low and heat it like beef patty, cocoa bread con queso. If you say so, lace the whole caseload. They say wear a metal mask in case his face show. He told them they flows, bitch talking aliens. His whole crew walk with pitchfork and halos. Say ho if you never worked.
Yeah, I seen that as well. I probably need to break down and fucking download mods.
Oh shoot, the goose, she's loose. So wild you couldn't chase it down with straight fruit juice. Frown like the first time you taste couscous. Stash the deuce. Troops asking truce. Today on Intense Wreck Week, we have the super villain in his own defense to speak. It's all part of my mental techniques, available to freaks and pencil neck geeks. Train the same brain to an insane train of thought. On a campaign trail he came to gain your support. Charge cash for an autograph. Say some shit to make your daughter laugh and slaughter the ass. See him on the big screen like Steve McQueen. Do something and never be back once he leave the scene. Keep more medicated pads than Stridex for his own side wreck with no known side effects. Before you press charges, use your noodle. So what when he grabbed the mic, he crushed your cuticles. Keep your mouth shut, everything would be beautiful. It would be awfully rude to you. Now get back to your hootie hoo. Damn it ain't worth the drama, can it? From the calm bandit, eat rhymes like pomegranate. Soon as he stepped in, he lit the room. Boom, reschedule my noon with Brit Hume. In love with Mary Jane, she's my main thing. Pulled her right from that web head, what a lame brain. Maintain and say it, don't spray it. You wanna see your girl again, you might as well pay it.
I hate this fucking map so much.
Rhymers that bust guns, I have a cool bill for my sons and trust funds. When I was broker than a broke dick dog, I always kept an L to smoke and thick fog. When it rained, it sure through thunderstorm. I got more rhymes in the summer than musty underarms. 1-2 microphone checker. First learned to neck off a home wrecker. This was back when he was like crib age. When he hit the stage, it's like a gauge to the rib cage. Break the mic like a rock star, break a guitar. Jump off the stage like yeehaw.
We shall now vote for a new world leader. I nominate Doom. All in favor, say aye. Aye!
Oh, no.
Doom is master of the world.
We must hurry. Wait. If you are really with us, prove it. Let me hear you say it. Tell me that Doom is a tyrant and must be overthrown.
I've spent my life.
Say it. You have spent your life serving a tyrant. Doom must be stopped.
I fear you're right, my friend.
Come on, can I just fix this bitch myself?
The President of the United States is on the phone.
Mr. President, you're at the mercy of your deadliest enemy.
The king controls the water pump.
It is time you learned, once and for all, Doom, the United States does not barter with terrorists.
Shut us down.
You never learn, do you?
Here, this is the address of friends in New York. They'll help.
Thanks.
Yo, MF Doom.
Mr.
Fantastic.
Villain.
What up, nigga?
Just sworn that Mormon chick says there was something wrong with the damn fucking
man, rap snitches, man.
Water pump.
Shit is bugged out, man. What the fuck, man? Niggas running their mouth, telling everything. Rap snitches, telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years.
Yo, for real.
Rap snitches, telling all their business.
I feel like it wasn't as buggy on the damn console release, though.
Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around.
I say that, but I wasn't able to finish the damn.
Tight profile low, like
game
hey,
because
you
it was
paid
so
in full.
doggy, but,
Attract heavy cash, cause the game's centrifugal. Mr. Fantastic, long though like elastic. Got my life with twin Glocks that's made out of plastic. Can stand up brown nosing nigga, fake ass bastard. Admiring my style, tall bust through Manhattan, plotting, playing the quickest. My flow's the sickest, my hoes be the thickest. My dro, the stickiest. Street nigga, stamped and bona fide. When beef jump, niggas come get me cause they know I ride. True to the ski mask, New York's my origin. Play a fake gangster like an old accordion. According to him, when the D's rushed in, complication from the wild testimony was thin. Caused his man to go up and off the board, hit him again. Lame rap snitch nigga, even told on the Mexican. Rap snitches, telling on their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label center for years. Rap snitches, telling on their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label center for years.
True, there's rules to this shit. Fools dare care. Everybody wanna rule the world with tears for fear. Yeah, tell it on the mountain hill. Running up their mouth bill. Everybody doubting still. Former, keep it up and get tested. Pop through your bubble vest or double-breasted. He keep a lab down south in the Little Beast. So much heat you would've thought it was the Middle East. A little grease always keeps the wheels a spinning, like sitting on 23s to get the squealers grinning. Hitting on many trees, feel real linen. Spitting on enemies, get the steel for 10 men with no brains but gum flap. He said his gun clapped, then he fled after one slap. Son, shut your trap, save it for the bitches. Delicious, rap snitch delicious.
You know what I'm saying? It's terrible. Crazy, man. I'm just analyzing this whole game. This is bugged out, man. Niggas snitching, telling on their own self.
It's a horror.
Fuck around, gonna get everybody bag, man.
Atrocity.
Fuck around, get your mama bag, man. You know your grandma used to be bootlegging, fake hustling, nigga.
It's the beat. You hear it in his sleep sometimes. Blare it in your Jeep so your peoples can stare at them rhymes. Real rhymes, not your everyday hologram. Even when ribs was touching, never swallowed the ham. He'd rather eat a sandwich salad. It might need salt like your man's bland ballad. A lot of stuff happens that the news won't tell yous. Blues on L juice, snooze all hell loose. Rake it, take it like the good, the bad, the ugly. Break it rolling through your hood in the caddy buggy. Butter softy, leather, flossy, fatty juggy. Always threw me off when she told me daddy, funk me. I'm like any who's seeds walking all out in the street without any shoes. I guess it's better than some funky socks. You need to get her some skips before she catch the monkey pox. Instead she wanna hit a beatbox, take pills and make fake krills that sheetrock. Sing it, bring it back to your laboratory. While he's in his oratory, glorious like a horror story. The mask is like Jason. They told the place not to let the basket type case in. He could be some kind of wacko, waiting for the chance to heat the pipes like a crack hole. He busted in, blessed be the Lord, who believe any mess they read up on the message board. If so, I got bridges for the Lolo. Same bitch a gold dry, snitch it to the popo. Here, orange peel stokes for the whole tier. Feel like I've been gone over a year, came home to old gear. It was the shit when I first scooped it. At least I get to sit out in New York and curse, stupid. Plead the fifth, sip wine stiffly. Patiently come up and be spiffy in a jiffy. Gift for the grind, criminal mind shifty. Swift with the 9 through a 5950. Well educated, he heard it when he meditated in deep theta. Let her hate the creep plater. Dedicated cheap skater who keeps data. Say he stays self-medicated to sleep later. Side effects are similar to sugar pill. Whoever go next on the mic, he put a booger ill. And made his exit on some calm shit. Begged him on the regular for kegs of more vomit spit.
Really threw me off with Veronica fucking spawning in front of me. I was like, why is there a fucking Brotherhood person in here? They're not NCR. Oh, whoops.
It's horrible. One little evening alone end up with carpal tunnel syndrome. And here I am, known for giving heavy backaches, grown and living off of Little Debbie snack cakes. Supposed to be checking emails, all I got is messages from ass-naked females. I don't know her, Jenny, she said it's free and I won't owe her a penny. And that's the last time I saw her, but thousands of more horrors on online Gomorrah. Inside them, they got them with their curls out, and they got a better sales pitch than the Girl Scouts. I wonder what I owe her for a whole box of caramel coconut Samoa. Okay, honey, sweet dreams. Now it's time to get serious like pink greens. A metal handful, wipe it on the quilt. Wife wake up and I'm killed over spilt milk. Locked in, looking at your picture. You fully clothed winter and I'm right there with you. Thinking about the last time I split your wishbone. A man can only wish you do the same till he get home. Fat chance, at least he gets snacks. Gotta have to do till a brother get back. Until then, smack one-eyed jack and hope one of his peoples can hook him with a tri-pack. There's 3 different flavors, chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry wafers. Acting all hard, about to get beat up. I'll show him what time it is once I get this sheet up.
What's my fucking sneak at? Because I feel like there's no reason I should be fucking invisible. Yeah, my sneak's at fucking 40.
A workaholic with a fountain and an ink pen. Out in the mountains and I stop drinking.
Yep, no one sees me. Da 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 da.
3 showers being hot and bothered. The whiz with her leg bent, pregnant. God bless the day she wondered where her egg went. I need an L, it's hard to drink without it. And can use some cookies, but try not to think about it. Watching Bet on Jazz for knowledge on file. Every other commercial, college hoes going wild. Soft batch, I prefer the other bunch like we got for lunch. Chocolate fudge, butter crunch.
I mean, I ain't arguing with it, but oh, they're all busy looking at my fucking Brotherhood fucking companion. Like, look at that arbor.
Double chocolate chunk, something with the bubble and the junk in the trunk. Even the Oreos, no matter what weather, always kept them dipped in milk and stuck together. In the game, he's shameless. Even uses a code name, Famous Amos. It's cheaper than a short stay at the Days Inn and good like 25-cent oatmeal raisin. Give a hand to who invented the camera. Skip past the gram, animal, and grammars. Shh, make sure she don't wake from a dream chill again.
Roll that rap over songs like that. Just get a post you like that. Roll that rap over songs like that.
Wild story about them sending a messenger to us. Work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing about the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
We need food. What are you doing there? I'm rapping. Yeah. No, I see that. What for? Mama. That,
I'm gonna go tell him about it.
That's a platter for my nose. Some dino stones. A roll with my chrome. Hey, genius. You even know what that means? What does it mean? Where's the keyboards and the tambourine and the guitar? And, you know, I mean, the stuff that like white people like. You want a piano? Something badass. Like, I don't know, like Ariel Speedwagon or something. Yeah.
Hey yo, I know this dude, right?
Alright,
Carl,
he's
he
still
wore
on
tight
third
blue
floor.
sweats, but wasn't glued too tight. All he had upstairs was a crude
maybe
light.
he's not.
You think that's
Maybe he's
weird?
not.
He lived next door to a food fight. Howdy, danger, much obliged for the beat guard. Even though you still eat lard by the meat ward.
Are you even downstairs?
Speaking of which or who, voice all
I'd be upset if I go all the way upstairs and he's downstairs.
A chunk of burnt up witch's brew, get your crew.
Oh,
See
he
if
is
they
definitely
can't get past the
downstairs.
stench of the stew. It
Fuck me,
stank
dude.
like a septic tank full of pig poo. He mostly only turned into a Frank or an igloo. Switch your view to the brother with the fried dreads, not to be confused with the incense selling tie heads. His name rhymes with Mike, cock. You could call him live wire eye sockets, Frylock. Able to shoot electricity through his eyeballs and blast all through your single-sided brick and drywall. More interesting than professional wrestling. When he's online, you can find him on instant pestering. What's up with your boy? He's not a soft or hot drink. Whoever don't like
Find
it
out
could suck a
something
straw.
about
It's
this
hot
Soulja Boy
pink. On some junk like Gucci on a classy hoe. Might splash you in the face with nuclear pistachio. Make a fast breaker, that'll be the last mistake that ass to make. Is what you get for messing with Master Shake. Look out,
Near as I
blood,
can
block the
tell.
screen, son, lunge across.
Oh,
Trying to watch Adult Swim, 14 Hunger Force.
in here,
Rock this
some
cult
related to
hymn,
the
sock your mean
some
younger
guy
boss.
from back in the day.
Adult Swim, Aqua Teen
14
Hunger
Hunger
Force.
Force. Learn about
You
it.
often wonder
Dress
should
like
he
it.
get the
Look
logo
like it.
tatted to his
It's
wood.
easy,
He
man.
could be
If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
easily.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff is based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as
That was
the
about
king.
me being upset about something else. I shouldn't have called you
Well,
what I
that
did,
and
because
the
I
giant
just,
sign
I
outside.
liked it so much.
This place could have been
I'm
the
really
king's
looking
house of
forward
dog
to us
town.
working
I still would
together.
have taken the name.
And just,
But I like to think
now
I
that
keep
I'm
the
calm,
memory
and
alive.
after I've apologized profusely, probably too much, I am available.
As far as we can tell,
Call me
the guy
doggy.
that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool and taught other people how to be more like it. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did. I got wrecked here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we all lived through the 70s. The clothes,
he's been acting
the music,
for
the heartwarming but rarely amusing Ziggy cartoons. Now, Leo, who are we to look at these two fine young men and say, I don't know. You there, I sit in judgment of you.
For being a drunken lush and bad as hell, let the charge of thunk sunken in the
Oh man, I already talked to that bitch. I don't want to go back.
Craftmatic adjustable, gone, try to stare at it, it's not that combustible. I accidentally spilled some kerosene and dozed off with the L-lit, doped up on Therazine. Matter of fact, make mods a double. If you can see the point like a line through the Hubble. Doom hit the eye in the sky with a pie. String said he thinks he believe he can fly. He probably took spread his wings and flap like a goose. He'll show you how to do it if you help him get the straps loose. Diagnosis, shell shock from toe to toe. He still can hear the bells rock. Doc, another loading dose. He claimed he couldn't take the racket. Faked his own escape in an 8-ball straight jacket.
Ladies and gentlemen, the jury, this animal here with this ursine, unclean, he rejected society and retreated to a cave in the woods to plot his violence.
Isn't it true that at these times he often descends into a delusional state, sometimes actually adopting another person's persona?
I started punching once I saw son lunging. He had been put on punishment for eating the last munchkin. So now they got me down here near the dungeon. Persons all arguing over who to do the sponging. He requested time off for bug behavior and rhymed off a thug beats bumped by a neighbor who spoke with his fist and kept a mirror with a thumb hole. Cell 12 drum roll, old to a gum soul. A OG like a captain that's retired. Rappers and space cadets yapping, be quiet. Then that's the order, ship your daughters to my quarters at once. And don't sip the tap water, dunce. He's the super, a stranger who talks to you. Maybe even offer tech support and walk you through. Villain, man in the mask, spit in the face. Show him where to go inside a handbasket case.
The defendant's confession.
Wait a minute. What?
Mentok commands you to proceed with your case.
Just since some people wear a mask, don't mean they did nothing automatic. I request an immediate dismissal on grounds that just since the mask, some people wear a mask, don't mean that they did something.
What is that fool doing? Well, I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell him I'm willing to cooperate.
Screaming long enough to tell you that? Huh? No, the other Debbie. Debbie the teacher. Oh, you mean Black Debbie. Whoa. Why is she Black Debbie? No, not in a bad way. It's just to tell them apart because she's black.
True, Doom rolled on through with a whole crew that stole on you for holding old brew. Who told you? Even if it's crap, mind your own business. They raps ain't got no gift like a lonely Christmas. Real phony with beats that's hardly fresh. How they manage the deal is anybody's guess.
Come on, man,
yours
I'm
as
dying.
good as mine. She's sure fine from the hood where you squeeze your 9 off the free cheese line. All you saw was
Julie,
a
I'm really.
peas line.
I'll head over to the fort and get some
high
rest.
grape, the sweet kind. Circle you, think about design. Behind swinging like bring it back, come rewind. Excuse me, boo. She stuck out her tongue. It was purple number 2. FDA approved, played it smoother than a do-rag. What a brother gotta do to get a taste of some of you? Bagged. And he don't mean coach. Then she saw the mask, acting like she seen a roach. The mirror shine, reflect colors like your CDs. Show love to others, we all brothers like the Bee Gees. All except the broads in you. Hold your applause, they break God's laws and who pays? The taxpayer, that's who. Catch a rapper by his toe and smack off his tattoos. That's gonna leave a bruise. Leave him grieving blues like believing in evening news. They must be eating glue. Leave it all back and we even Steven Sue. Sprinkle lyrics like seasoning beef stew. And sneezing all in it after breathing in the flu. Get a clue, his reasoning is askew. As to all the fevering and heaving up goo. Heathen and/or do. Leave your girl around this man whore and she's too screwed. Just in case she's in a what you wanna do mood. Bring your plate to the metal face and get your food chewed. Tastes like chicken. He wastes no time like the baseline kicking in. Or like a lace eye with you through thick and thin. Raw humor, face pie to a freaking chin. New York,
really
a hell of a finer town. Choose your words wisely from the boogie down to Chinatown. Or be found with a hole in your designer gown. In
Like
the
he
road,
helped the
public
envoy?
opinion and earned a minor frown. If you think you're slick,
Then he
you
should
might
watch
be
his
whisper.
back.
Or as a
We
few
know for a
good men
fact that
said,
the
sight, so
envoy-
link with your chick.
Still,
You have to
if
find
the
a
king's
new
willing
head
to
fight
deal
to
with
click
us,
your lick. 10
perhaps we
years
can
later,
work
see how
something out.
enzyme will shrink your wallet as you wallow in
Better
the
fucking
sorrow
tell him to
pit
fucking
chairs.
stand down.
Catch your beer, kid. Swallow it or get chased by the Sandman on some Apollo. Flow so weird his own peers.
Where's that
couldn't
fucking
follow
pacer
it.
asshole?
On the phone, he sounded like a real paid.
Whoa.
Then we met in person, he was 3 shades blacker. That's why he say money over ball and chain dames. We all the same, no calling names.
I'm as smart as him.
What? I got PhDs in 4 scientific disciplines.
Really?
Why do you think they call me Dr. Quinn?
I just thought that was a nickname. You know, like Dr. Dre. East Side.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
The fat is in the fire. A fryer made a chicken wire. Getting sick and tired of a friggin' liar. Pelican with some very soft mangoes. A closet full of skeletons and terry cloth kangos. Flew the coop before you hit it, let me warn you. She did a cool hula hoop, but don't get any on you. It's all a big scam to make y'all eat pig ham. When he's on the mic, he's like the trigger man, fig jam. Doom, not to be confused with nobody, especially since the flows he used was so nutty. Never too woozy to go study. Crews got no clue.
You did not make it far, did you, Bill?
Watch your six. He got a lot of more tricks, lyrics, bricks on sticks. Sure got raw nitticks. It's a gift. Don't get shot for kicks. With the same slick used to plot sick Vicks with. Spotted at a chick flick, holding hands. The other one on his swollen glands. A golden chance is why he kept them holes in his pants. Rolling in an old van is what he told his stolen fans. Is that true? Match from hat to shoe. Snafu, snatch.
I heard all about
the bat's blue.
Maybe it's
Black
time
shoe
for a
like
little more
that's
talking,
new.
a little
Patch
less
me
fighting.
through. No
You've
latch
helped us
attached.
plenty.
Cat shoe,
So I'll tell
catch
you what,
22.
just this
Super.
once,
He's
say
loaded
whatever you
dice
want.
nice and
If I can make
overpriced.
it,
The arm
don't
and a
rush
leg,
it.
all your life, all your
Toss it
ice.
around in your head.
Villain, nag a grieving old hag. Snag a bragger by his mic cord and leave him holding the bag. Come clean, a bunch of dumb mean cream puffs. A keen drum machine buff who fiends for more green stuff. Instead of starving, there be problems about the glue dogs, alright? Somebody's robbing blue dogs them tonight. And he's on the next flight, moonbound, and makes it a point to stay away from the goon pound. Got some peers that's gone in the lost years. Tears and cheers, born in the crosshairs.
Hey, Mr. Thundercleave, what's that you were singing?
It is the robotic hymn of doom.
Well, I always say, nothing livens up a robotic hymn of doom better than an amazing pair of jugs!
The villain ain't rhyming off bread alone. Let him get some cognac, a mic and a headphone. Smoke and mirrors, caught her in the mix. Couldn't read the shorthand for mortars and bricks. If any negative thought linger, he let it vent. Wrote this one with his middle finger in wet cement. Did it on the slide. jog their feet, knock their beat off eBay. Danger in the street, shooting at a DJ.
Leave me alone.
Counting chickens like the Colonel on D-Day.
Stranger danger.
Fuck, dude. Get paid off the same joint 3-way. You rang? Can you spare some sugar? By his right ear was a smear and a booger. For my coffee, he replied, of course we still.
Damn, Jacob, you ain't getting anywhere.
His money trick, he couldn't spare a thin dime. Once was in a
That means that one bitch lied. She said that fucking she talked to them. They were already there.
Then he discovered the secret.
He ain't making it yet.
It wasn't hard to find a file to pull. They had the differences all irreconcilable, and that's a pile of bull. They're bad, that's why they don't tell no tales nor wear plaid. His upper lip and dome stayed stiff. I made him try to riff over a homemade gift, a statuette of a foam chrome sprayed kiff with a handwritten signature from who played Biff. The Simpsons, Back to the Future Part 2. We leave it up to you to choose who. When he cruised through, he know how you fools he's do.
Oh, he's upstairs again.
Cream him like a Suzy Q. He said, you don't know, man. Watch I bring the truck through, switch like your own man. If you in luck, I get richer off you blow, man. Do my leg got like you wash a got Kubo, man. Well, now what do we got here? This communication can lead to hot beer. Although he's not here, his agenda was clear. Clearly a big spender who wears a lot of gear. Doomed the great no low self-esteem. Got to go get the wealth growing green clean. He make it seem mean as a preteen choir head. Sire said the first time he seen Firehead, the squire. What about Barbera? It's closer than it seems like in a car mirror. Gangster turned gangster. What be Shorty Wilder? His student was a cell buddy, name of Early Kyler.
Where's my damn chicken?
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again.
Damn, Will, that boy can perm.
She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rex in here to that doctor.
The forest is very misty. It helps to provide for the switching sides of Terry or Twisty.
I can't thank you
Mama
enough.
Robot, who got more grease. German sticks will put some hot sauce on the inside. My nephew, I hope he got a 12 for his sake. Made a wrong turn into a whole hell of a mistake. Animals in the car had made a piss lake. Must have interfered with the wiring on the disc brakes. It makes for good bar time wreck talk. Should have used a hamburger necklace from office next door. From South Africa to Apalachicola. Up into the wrong batch of snatch catch the Ebola.
Does what have what?
Beef with Norman Douglas. Wait until they catch him in the street. Roman Douglas and Rod, the self-proclaimed anime god. By the way, can sure use a cannabis squad. Sherman eats seeds like humans eat veal. He means real human seeds, not no blooming wheat meal. That man in the cat suit could sure hold a gap. Think he worked for that dude, the evil controller of catch. A ceasefire was negotiated under the gun between General Meow and Commander Bun. He thought it was the hand, it was the joke what stunk.
I was too drunk. I woke up drunk. Weren't you?
I'm too young to drink.
First I get trapped in a hole with smelly animals who bicker. Then my hand is severed. Now I have to care for a drunk baby.
We could eat that. New shoes fit better than the old ones. Rockin' black.
I'm gonna go pick up some cold ones and knock them back.
That liquor only gets you sick quicker. Take it from an honorary member, spit kicker. I know it's hot up in that suit with the curly fro.
Let's talk about your tactics, dog.
Till the early show. We don't suggest you let your girlie go alone. Come home all grown with the pearly
Just
glow.
kidding, let's
It
go.
was the super, aka super sperm. Hit her in the chin, told her rub it in like Lubriderm. Finish. Oh, Spaz go next. Whose fault is it if her face tastes like Vasoplex? It ain't funny. Ever since a young and sunny, take the money. His first business made each day $1,000. His only comp shorty with the spike lemonade stand. That's how he ran his hustle. Came with a plan and took the least amount of muscle. 2 for $1 dime, frogs for the licking, and all you can eat corn dogs for the picking. A seemingly modest fellow with a DJ's ear and graffiti on his elbow. Nose of a mouse and the brain of 2 weasels. Discovered a name, a new strain of the measles. He said you accidentally caught it and sold circles and dots to those who could afford it. Went to squeeze his face through the gate and got stuck. Too much fake soy-based cheese product. Did a scheme and was in it for the aspirin cream. Slashed the team, the scene can make Casper scream. Down to the last Marine. See him as your cable man, sizing up your plasma screen. Instead of doing the jokes with pistols, or working in the back, cooking sacks of crystals. Or running on logs out in deep water kicking. Corn dogs for the picking. What up to all you dedicated dads? Ad stated rap sucks, tucks, medicated pads. And these rappers need to gather their belongings or get wrapped up in the extra long thong strings. For singing the wrong things, ain't no delaying. Playing with the Pong King, a nerd with insight and an Urkel smirk, purposely right to your circle jerk. A bunch of men in ciphers, make you out tough guys and make pretend lifers. It's still a few loose screws in his face. Turn away as he pulled the phrase out his usual place. Combination jewel case almost popped open in the drool space. Critics talking slick chicken shit to sick men. Corn dogs for the picking. Danger Doom.
Sometimes all in capitals, depending on if you yell at me or not. Well, not yet. Mouse, whatever. You a mouse or what? Or hell, I don't know. Just thought you were a mouse or something. I mean, you look like a damn mouse. The mouse.
Maybe.
Who are you? I'm the freaking corn dog king.
I didn't know I could wear my glasses with this. That's what's up.
It's a typical day in Corporate City. Typical because, as always, evil is being plotted by the captain of evil industry, the White Shadow. Tonight's episode, all I wanna do is a doom-a-doom-doom.
Minions, I have summoned you here today to announce a new member of our group. A new villain to add to the pantheon of evil that I have assembled. Please welcome Danger Doom.
Suddenly the door opens to reveal...
Alright.
Nothing.
Pretty sure I climbed to the top of this mountain and then I become Dovahkiin, right?
You know what? We'll just call him here. Anybody know how to use speakerphone? Okay, that didn't work. Let me see here. Hold on. Press 9 to... Do you have to dial 9 to dial out?
Yes! I've only told him that 1,000,000 times.
Shh, everybody, be quiet, be quiet. Come on, we want to make a good impression. Danger Doom, it is I, the White
Shit, they're actually letting me climb the
No
mountain.
one's there, dude.
What do you mean? I had more of a message to leave. Call him back.
Oh, there's the invisible walls.
Danger Doom, it is I, the White Shadow, inviting you to join our group of
We're gonna get stuck on this fucking mountain.
I'll make it shorter. Ready? Danger Doom, me, White Shadow. Wondering if you could drop by. I thought we said 3 o'clock. I know you might have gotten bad directions, but give me a call.
3 hours later, with no sign of Danger Doom in sight.
Screw him. We have no need for new members.
No, we will not screw him. We will welcome him into the organization. We need this guy, gentlemen. He's got this crazy voice and a cool mask.
Alright, we made it as far as it's gonna let us.
He's evil. And as the kids say, he's old school, hardcore, gangster evil.
He doesn't sound all that evil.
Danger Doom, it is I, the White Shadow. I invite you to be part of our little family of evil. I can only promise you good times, hot women, and evil. We really need you bad, buddy. Minority might don't want to admit it, they're kicking our asses. And with you on our side, well,
What is it again, bro? I don't believe that shit, man. Who told you that? Roll through black. Old to the new, knows who holds the hat. Custom tailor fitted, head stayed same size. Big since firstborn, well spitted game wise. Same guy, same disguise. Sick aim, eyes stare. A thick dame thighs, click claim prize. And the lucky contestant was set a whole year's supply of buckets of yucky excrement. Digital format, provide the ROM. Ride calm, flow was like a roadside bomb. Flip the Humvee, impact was limb numbing. Cameraman wig back, gunner screaming incoming. RPG, rhyme propelled grenade, time to yell. Scramble for cover in the shade. Bright as the midday sun, then it fade. Darkness come quick, some running get sprayed. Rot dead, hot lead, it's raining. Left them with their brains kicked in with their training. Dragged the remains into the open by the bootstraps. Dog tag attached to explosive human booby traps. Where's air support? Air's ringing, mortars whistling. Bloodshot vision, afterthought, abort mission. Too little, too late. As the last man gushed, took no prisoners, mush. Rap ambush.
Murderizing sucker MC.
Both of those.
What is the magic that makes one's eyes sparkle and gleam, light up the skies?
Another satisfied? Bye.
I see you peeing in your pants, little sissy boy.
Jerks. Welcome to the octagon, lay a player flat before the trainer felt his clock was on. Keep your socks torn, it's a boxathon with hard rock, black rock, and Ron's going barbers on. Curled up, beggar laying on the canvas instead of in a ready position like praying mantis. Scissors, land this grand fist sandwich, stand switch, slam on stitches, switch hands itch. Damn snitch, any street corner could be the platform to meet the feet corner. Wonder, watch your mouth draw, south floor, outs floor. Doubt your crowd more about raw outscore. More off the leash like UFC, off the beat, off your feet like two lefties. FUBs, heifer please, lost a few to stew beef, new referees. What a remarkable team, show your teeth.
And I need someone to investigate them. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her big horns to Night Stalker attacks.
Wipe off slight smirks. The match was mapped out. Get jabbed and crap slapped out, tapped out. Either the lunch bin or chokehold time. Munchkins get punched in like vocal rhyme.
They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalker is running around wearing stealth mode. I just want to take a small coincidence. The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer. But for some reason, it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
Yeah, I only played it once as well, and I fucking, I didn't even know any DLC, and I technically, never beat it. Fucking would always,
oh shoot, get a load of that fruit and thigh-high boots, red tidy whities and blue cat suit.
It's possible,
even the
but I've
rats
yet
know
to
it's
see any
tacky.
hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively
Posing
affected.
chest and legs open,
It's
couldn't
negative
stand
effects
worse.
more.
All was missing was a bandana and a man
Because Marcus
purse.
asked me,
Crying, dying,
and
laughing
because it's
till
a
glands
reason for
burst.
me to get
Faster
up
than a
and
speeding glass, bleeding ass
like to
ran
get one
first.
more-
Fix some baby hair, messed up wavy curl. Under the cape, the back of the S say baby girl. The things some
prefer the
people are
solitude.
do for fame.
Having a bunch
It's a
of
herb, it's a
super
lame,
mutants
it's
around Benson
a
keeps
goddamn
them safe.
shame. Feeling willing when them cold streets call. You can keep
Yeah,
your hero and hold
specializing
the
in
meatballs.
neuroscience, both
Worthy
human
title
and
locker
canine.
with pockets on empty.
Of course, this
He work
lab
harder
is
than a
nothing
steam
compared to
engine
what I
like
have
John
when I was
Henry.
beyond it.
Turn dirt to dollars like Don Henley. Ugly
Yes,
and
the
still get
leadership and I
hollers like
didn't
Ron
see eye to
Jeremy.
eye, so I
At
left.
least monetarily,
It was the
terribly.
right decision,
MCs
since the
need
Umbrella
therapy. It's
oil
like a
rig was
Ferris
destroyed
wheel.
not long after.
Hit him with a kryptonite brick.
Cyber.
Children come and prick his dead
It's not a
body with a
field I work
stick.
in much.
Wrote this lyric from in the bed with a chick. She had the tightest grip
It's
around the head of
neurodegradation.
bar.
Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacob's around in years, but But there was one woman in Novak.
You must be some kind of faggot, man.
I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and
Big,
Caesar's
now
Legion
can I get my
fight
pen back?
alongside dogs.
Got no
There could
enemy,
be
got no
viable
friend
specimens
black.
among them.
With the green
You
goblin
admit?
out the Bat Cave Rob. Busting Batman head bobbing,
Very
slobbing
well.
Robin's
Show me
knob.
what you brought,
Y'all
but
already
I
got
can
y'all belts
analyze
on the
it.
floor, so kick them shits over here and click off the porno. Alfred come home and found them both naked, handcuffed to each other just as he had suspected. Red and chrome Batmobile,
Big
willing
brain
and
on
dealing.
this one.
Aquaman sleeping
All
with
right,
the
let's
fishes
see.
for real for squealing. The Lolo
Heavy
on a
amounts of the
sealskin
chemicals
blazer.
used in
It's
the
just a
drug
little
trade
graze from a razor thin laser.
Transplanting this
Amazed
brain
at all
will make
these
wrecked
so-called
faster than it was
wannabe
before.
players showing off they tit balls to all the free gayers. It's like a leotard fest.
All right.
How it got started as any retard's guess. Regardless, that's their choice, no hate debate. Becomes a problem when they
Let's
try
get
to
those
attempt
other
to
two
go
brains.
straight and raise the monster rate in the whole population. It's starting
Actually,
to
we're not
affect
gonna get that third
the
brain. We're not gonna get the
now.
Legion one.
Who's a hater? Headline the newspaper. Fate of a fake you out, Cape Crusader. Tied to the tracks, make a damn tram derail. Rappers like a scam, spam, Nigerian email. The man with no beard is more weirder than a she-male. Sucker got bagged on a Tamaza. who need tickets to the war show. Normally cordial, more or less is more or no. Hawk spit out the cockpit, stuck to the window till it's solid as a rock hit.
Yes,
He grabbed the mic like two money bags, waiting for the getaway to count what he had. Thought he was a spaz, but dude kept wrecking. The crowd remote control, keep him all guessing. Funny man gave him nothing like a bummy dad. Taught him how to fight with a mic, meaning how to stab. So that's the life of a villain. You know after that chilling. When places got graces don't follow. The big joke ain't no cola in the coke bottle. Writing rhymes to the pen go hollow. And Ben flow hotter than the sunshine tomorrow.
One avenue left.
Just the feeling and scheme. If not real life, it's still in your dreams. Like that, y'all. Like that, y'all. Like that, and like that, and like that, y'all.
What runs is thrilling, villain.
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark II never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely
That's right, I'll smack the black off of you, punk.
Villain.
Pushing on a couch cushion, Southside
Lily is
Minneapolis, never lived out in
eccentric,
Brooklyn.
but I've
Kept the
never
face,
felt she
forget
was
the
dangerous.
fame. If they sweat
More
the name,
important
let it
is
set
she
the
asked
lane.
if she could help
Held
with
mine,
something.
cold and hard,
I've
had no
told her about
regard. Who the
this.
chosen are?
She
Who
still
you?
insists on helping.
Oh no, you play the oboe, keep it on the low low.
I am the
Rappers are
faction,
candy,
alright?
butterscotch. I'ma let their baby's mothers watch. She loves the ock, I touch the spot. Bitch, I'm the itch that must have got up a crotch.
Either they gonna work with me,
Fill the buildings, leave some
or they're
bills
gonna
for those
fucking
little
die.
villains. Hey shorty, share the flask. Let me explain why I wear this mask.
No, not NCR. They're getting the fucking.
I want you to call me at that address if I'm still there. Can I make sure you get crack?
Hello again, dear.
Yo, what's up, Doom? This is Bumpy Knuckles.
Of course, dearie. I know
Just
it's
calling to say that I'm proud of the work you've been doing, dog. You know, this whole album and all that you've been working on, my dude. It's like a long time coming, man, for people to get a chance to
The equipment is hooked up and ready.
mind of a villain, you know, like somebody who really has
Very well. Please stand back.
a serious
I don't want
outlook
any
on their
erroneous
craft.
readings.
You know, it's a lot of clowns out here with, you know, painted faces, and when they take the paint off, it's just clowns with no paint on their face. So please understand, my dude, I'm watching you, man, and I see what you're doing. It's the OG, man, Bumpy Knuckles, straight fire. Alright, my motto for 2009 is fuck everybody.
Interesting.
Alright?
Try thinking
So
aggressive
when you go on stage and you put your middle finger up to the crowd, ask them to put it back up. And when they show respect to the villain, they should say fuck
How are those
everybody.
readings looking, Calamity?
Because that's what everybody's going to say when they have to show respect to you all. Fuck him. Fuck him. That's the biggest shit in the world. Is everybody just fuck you. Because everybody want to be what you are. You know what I mean? They can't find themselves. I stay focused, my dude. I appreciate your work.
All right, we're done here.
All right?
Go ahead and
Soon
follow the
come.
Stealth Boy down.
Bumpy Knuckles. MF Doom. Soon come. Peace.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Villain!
My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the Stealth Boy specs. No, I didn't. Not until now. Very well, children. You made your point, and I withdraw my request. Hello again, dear.
Nice work with the night. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their minds set. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and I'm a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype, I understand.
Yeah, I don't got a science outfit, but
Villain man never ran with krills in his hand and won't stop rocking till he clocked in a gazillion grand.
I do got
Wasteland
magazines.
sands, raps on backs of treasure maps, stacks to the ceiling fan.
What's the
He rests
science
when he's
one
ashes. Ask him after 10 miles of his glasses, smash his stashes. Chip on his shoulder with a slip-on holster, a clip, a folder, and his grip on a boulder bolster. They supposed to know the show in his overglow. Get from out the road when he get dough. It's horrible. Time is money, spend, waste, save, invest, or fest. The 10 case of cable chicken chest.
Have you come to a decision?
Y'all a double get your trickles. The best ball is pitching and rub to get a nickels. Tut tut, he about to change the price again. It go up each time he blow up like hydrogen.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Is there something else I can do for you?
Villain here, have him shrilling in fear. And won't stop top ill until he a gazillionaire. Grill and stare. Yeah, your boy had drama. Got him on the mental plane, avoided bad karma. One solar inbred, skinhead, a nigga joke. Plus a brand new clone smoker with a trigger stroke. I thought I told him fire and pins were separate. You find out later when he tries to go and rep it. Took a Jehovah money for an Arabic Torah. Charged him a got your own back. Came in and go out alone, black. Stay in the zone, turn H2O to cognac. On doomsday, ever since the womb till I'm back where my brother went, that's what my tumor say. Right above my government doomlay, either unmarked or engraved, hey, who's to say? I wrote this one in BCDC O section. If you don't believe me, go get bagged and checked in. Cell number 17 up under the top bunk. I say this not to be mean, was bad luck a pop junk. Pop the trunk on Seaside for punk, leave him left scrape, God forbid. If ain't no escape, blame MF tape. Definition super villain, a killer who loved children, one who is well skilled in destruction as well as building. While Sidney Sheldon teaches the trifle. I'm trading science fiction with my man alive lifer. The Pied Piper holler a rhyme, a dollar and a dime, do his thing, ring around the white collar crime. Get out my face, asking about my case, theme toothpaste, professor mint, monkey style nigga to death to death, and dope fiends still in their teens. Shook niggas turn witness, real men's mind their own business. That's the difference between sissy pissy rappers is double dutch. How come I hold a microphone double clutch? COs make rounds, never have ox found on shakedown, lockdown, wet dreams of Fox Brown. On doomsday, ever since the womb till I'm back where my brother went. That's what my tumor say. Right above my government doomlay, either unmarked or engraved, hey, who's to say? Doomsday, ever since the womb till I'm back to the essence, read it off the tomb. Either engraved or unmarked grave, who's to say? Pass the mic like Pastor P's like they used to say. Some MFers don't like how Sally walk. I tell y'all fools is hella cool, her ladies from Cali talk. Never let it interfere with the Yeti ghetto slang. Nicknames off nipple and tip of nipples metal fang. Known amongst hoes for the bang bang. Known amongst foes for flow without no talking orangutans. Only gin and tang, guzzle out a rusty tin can. Me and this mic is like yin and yang. Clang, crime don't pay. Listen, you, it's like me holding up the line at the kissing booth. I took her back to the truck, she was uncool. Spitting all out the sunroof through her missing tooth. But then she has a sexy voice, sound like Jazzy Joyce. So I turned it up faster than a speeding knife. Strong enough to please a wife, able to drop today's math in the 48 keys of life. Cut the crap for us rap. Touch the mic and get the same thing an A-Rab would do to you for stealing. What the devil? He's on another level. It's a word, no a name. MF, the super villain.
My great aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the deathclaw, shot it right in the eye. I don't have much in the way of money, but the quarry just north of here is full of deathclaws, so of course, a deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life. Oh, I'm not. I'm making my way to New Vegas. They say anything goes there. And best of all, the NCR can't mess it up for you. I'll get there eventually. I've heard that you can't even get into this. Born and raised, things back in California are better than they've ever been, according to my grandpa. The raiders are mostly gone now, and it's easy enough to get a job at one of the mills or farms. But now there's taxes and laws and other things. The NCR keeps things safe and orderly, but it's all very boring. So I came out east towards the frontier. All right.
Hey, yo, y'all can't stand right here. In his right hand was your man's worst nightmare. Loud enough to burst his right eardrum close range. The game is not only dangerous, but it's most strange. I sell rhymes like dimes. The one who mostly keep cash but brag about the broker time. Joker rhymes like the is you just happy to see me trick. Classical slapstick rappers need chapstick. A lot of them sound like they in a talent show, so I give them something to remember like the Alamo. Tally ho, a hot joker like Space Game. Came back for 5 years lane and stayed the same sand. Electromagnetic field, it blocks all logic. Spock and G-Shock's a biological clock. When I hit it, slid it to the shitter, thought I killed a goose. Her power use was pure brittle water, filter juice. Keep a pen like a fiend, keep a pipe with him. Gentleman who lent a pen to a friend who write with him. Never seen this shit again, but he's still my dunny. The only thing that come between us is krill and money. I I sell rhymes like dimes. The one who mostly keep cash will brag about the broker times. Better rhymes make for better songs. It matters not if you got a lot of what it takes just to get along. Surrender now, suffer serious setbacks. Got get back, connects, wet back, get stacks. Even if you got to get jet black, head to toe to get the dough. Battle for bottles of Mo or Dro. This fly flow take practice like Tybo with Billy Blanks. Oh, you're too kind, really thanks. Till the corner lost forever like, oh my darling Clementine. He hold his heart when he tellin' rhyme. When is his time? I hope his soul go to heaven. He nasty like the old time, old number 7. You still taste it when you chase it with the Coca-Cola. Make him wish they could erase it out the Motorola. I told her, no credit for a bag. If you want what they got, then go get it. It's all gag. Only in America could you find a way to earn a healthy buck and still keep your attitude on self-destruct. I sell rhymes like dimes. The one who mostly keep cash but tell about the broke times. Joker rhymes like the is you just happy to see me trick. Classical slapstick rappers need chapstick. A lot of them sound like they ain't a talent show, so I give them something to remember like the Alamo. Tally ho, high joker like the space game. Came back from 5 years lane, stayed the same, electromagnetic field will block all logic. Spock and G-Shock, a biological clock. When I hit it, slid it to the shit, I thought I killed a goose. Her power use was pure Brita water filter juice. Keep a pen like a fiend, keep a motherfucking minute. True facts presented. The names was probably changed just to protect who ain't in it. The XP was 3/4 tinted.
What up, Sheila?
Where his shit was twisted. Ask him if I heard it.
How you doing?
Where some could get their wigs twisted back within reasoning. Mostly with the crimes of lying and fronting and cheating. All types of different styles of treason.
Broke your server. That's no good. Fuck. Get him, dog!
With my experiment right now. Lower the dome. Are you ready, Carstairs? All set. My moment of triumph is at hand. Contact!
It's messed up.
Doesn't look bad.
Crazy. It looks bad.
Okay, then at least tell me what that thing is you've done.
Figure in the middle, it's not even coming out.
What
right.
I just saved.
I already got like the hands, like on the side, like the hands of Doom. They're like representing the city, the environment around this artist, and he's like he's like by himself in his own world and whatnot. He don't care about nobody around him. And that's what the hands are. Everybody around him.
Yeah, who is this character? That's you.
Who told you? Who gave you that idea?
Come on, man, I've been knowing for a long time that was you. Damn, man.
Think I am who you want me to be.
When I rock, jock niggas is shell shock. Don't watch the birdie, watch the clock go tick tock. I rip shot. I make your girls bottom lip drop your word to the trickles at the pit stop. I'm hip hop, I hold heat. Never forget what niggas told
third
me.
one showed up.
Other MCs trying to fold me, they owe me. Yo, plus them niggas mad slow. G, I got my get you down song coming with my homie. Here's the plan, stick 'em up. I enter through the window, stoop down so we can't see our crescendo past the endo. Yo, we used to be our friendo. Yeah, but that's the reason I don't really like to lend dough.
In the corner, cylindrical triangle hat says dunce. Lyrics precise like forensic science. Leave you in tango for months. Trying to figure who done it. You fronted, got your shit studied. Didn't have to be that way. Some sort of light coming in, they shunned it. For the wickedness of those who despise life and worship death. Be a savage, match it eye for eye, tooth for tooth, breath for breath. In the last days of the countdown, shit is just that drastic. Write journals like an evil prophet. Study math like an Aztec.
Love, not who you think I am, who you want me to be. A true thug and MC, two thugs with no strings attached. Who wanna give you my slugs and don't wanna take them. Box sprays with my box cutter in my boxes. Shot spray, holding cops hostage with rosters. I love obnoxious. Top five tops today, my rock away niggas. Hey, rock, you know how I rock. Meet me at the lobsters. I suggest I should dress proper. I cop the buzz, I cop the Dutch. I got a lot of love with no strings attached.
Rhymes, we got plenty. Times, too many. Sparked up and tapped, you keep counting. I do my thing, jealous niggas keep counting. Rock and roll, lock and load.
All right.
MCs out for pots of gold.
I guess we're not ready to fight that
clause
yet.
Take all the chips and sis. All the jats, all the bullshit mixes is. Give them credit, not dead it. We just flipped the calisthenic, tossed the Andy Pettit, who said it. We grand slamming and never bystanding, and pussy MCs we abandon.
Flew in from Monster Island just to rag shit with jet lag, when brothers specialize in ways how it's not to get bagged. Egads, I bring confusion like roll call to MC. So-called hoes be like, yup, I told y'all. So socialize, my bio show I dip, dive. Memorize like I Omega zip drive. Go to the bar to drink to get sober. A King Ghidra, eat the head of a King Cobra like King Cobra.
Can't get a cut like homemade, a whole heat, so sweet. Road date, but no babe. Those date, close shade, foes show to speak with. We show the reload, the respit for feet, the teeth, keep concrete. Parallel to body till the next smell. Shotties and hotties, still waiting to exhale. Smell the blood bath with slugs caught. Slugs passing, blood sport, bug laughing, bug thoughts. Caught some eyes, make the case last stagger like a rocker, drinking vodka, hit note like Sinatra at an opera, drop a flocker over it and rocker. Get you, got you shot to 2L without the pop before the average knocker. Hit the liquor quicker than a quicker, picker up a girl and sticker. I leave more nuts than a snicker, kicker to the curb, park a bitch, stomp a chick. For now, call me calm, monster, I monster, click loud.
Loved.
stacks.
Greenbacks.
A fly tramp, that's what she called me. Cause I don't wear no Stetson hats like Paul C. As y'all see, who give a fuck, who know what is it? These styles will be flipped to the absolute exquisite. It's like a blizzard. Soon as I got home from ATL, looked into my baby face. My boo was like, well, I know your types and clientele, thoughts, needs. As I held her firmly yet gentle as a soft seed. She said, the one with the horse weave, the pretty one, or crazy hot to touch the tattoo through the short sleeve. Which one you want? I'm like, if there was comp, fuck around, a nigga like me probably run up in all three. King Ghidra, what they call me. Either Caesar or Baldy. Probably have fools slash y'all saw me on the D-Lo. I slaughter solo MCs, they paper thin. In they Polo Nautica or DK men. Amen. It's funny how significance make a difference. Notice parables of three and every other inference. For instance, who wants to battle on the real? Choose your weapon, microphone, beats, or the wheels of steel. I own a crown and all three for getting down without a doubt. I like to give an extra special shout out to Jet Jaguar, the Sun, Moon, and Star, the Monster Island Czars. Y'all know who y'all are. Get that.
Coming straight from the black lungs. I rip tracks for all players that pack guns. Stack ones to the pack's done and doing back-to-back runs. To my peeps that's close, so your nose is up. You know the dose quick. Post with nuts, but 5 slip like what? Like they want to smush us ass to pack in the bushes. I pack it at the bus, I cap and popo if they catch us and try to push us. Cause when I'm in New York, I don't be taking no shit. I be that drug dealer nigga that be fucking your bitch.
What a fella, like Salt, Pepper, Spinderella. I came to spark the duff, dumb and blind like Helen Keller. If I'm not with Georgia the Jungle, if he not with Stella or either Priscilla, I'm doing dips on Godzilla. Yo, y'all know he don't play right. TNT throws a nigga out a moving van in broad daylight, and he was shackled by hands and feet. Then they say he tried to escape once his face scraped the concrete near the curb on Monster Island, 103 Street, where brothers run the risk of getting swallowed once the beasts eat. I'd rather lay in the cut, collect cash pay. Only TNT I see, Gilligan's Castaway. With Mary Jane and Ginger, both of which who spent the night by accident. I creep like a ninja. When the Mac is bent, who can give one fuck? Get buck, get broke up like 3-piece nunchuck. Y'all sunstruck, sick to their headpiece. 3-headed beast brings the drama to a dead cease. Sick to their headpiece.
Fuck. What killed me? Poison, I guess?
The meanest green stacks.
Fuck.
And King Ghidorah is completely controlled by our computers. These monsters can destroy you and together conquer the entire Earth.
Feel the magnetism between us. The mic growing stronger, stronger. Why don't we do it?
I was in a case, out of state. She was 13 and good, we had a holiday. It was just a number, she never told me she was knocked up. By the end of the summer, chick almost had me locked up. My aunt came and got me and steadied the block. We bounced to the Yeti and I'm ready to rock. With no attachments, feeling a little loose. Blowing up at every spot, we had a little juice. Probably the Dom or the Afghani buttered me. Who played the stage standing by the speaker and suddenly who tapped me about to get real ill. Already repped the whole club with metal faces, still will. What a sweet surprise, her with the fly eyes and fine. She pulled me to the sidelines. The mystery silent with strong words. She was an intelligent wisdom and a songbird. I met her last week at the same place. She stepped to me the same way at a no-shame pace. I'm off guard. Her game had me choked up, checking me, play testing me till I spoke up. 7 whole days and nights, not a word from you. I was worried. I thought I would have heard from you. Stranger, you know I'll never get enough of you. How you be coming through? Myself and 2 air lights, I ran through this crew of 3. In my earlier days, they showed me things new to me. So we knew mad brothers who never get off. They even used to watch each other just to rock
Auto-run be so
One
sweet.
slamming me, 2 smiling, I'm scoping her. Switching off 3 times a night made them more opener. So you can love Allah or leave him the hell alone. Message from my godfather, solid gold telephone. Many of my men were up in smoke while tricking with these chickens and ended up broke. You find out who's your man's when you broke like a bad joke. It's funny when you on, you got mad folk. I played the middleman in every little scam. Some as complex as a hip-hop album riddle jam. I find it quite intriguing as I think about rappers walk up on me speaking what they thinking about this and that. From sneakers to hats to gats. Freak chicks with their cootie cat raps. And the stat included dice at that. I'm at a black tie fair with the diva, with the fatty fat. I play the back, steady on the humble, but be right up front when we get ready to rumble. I gave her breath control, ask her who she learned off. Could've took her back to the crib, so I was turned off. Me and you was overdue for getting together, baby. I always knew our love was meant to be.
The mic. Feel the magnetism between us. The mic. Growing stronger, stronger. Why don't we do it?
Still Doom? What of him?
What of Doom, my dear lady? As I stood outside your door, I heard quite a bit of your story. If you wish, I'll add mine to clear up the mystery of Doom's transition.
Stay quiet.
Motherfucking villain, goddammit. About to get this million stacks of shit. Yo, this dip try to tell us, ooh, you're like the sun. Chasing all of the rain away. When you come around, you bring brighter days. She told me you're the perfect one. Microphone check, 212. He told her I will rock this microphone always. I hold the mic. Like niggas hold their girls tight, but I ain't after her. Probably your Acura Pearl White, the hook or not. And many times I done hit it. Just be specific, more times than dimes in a prison. When you broke north, I crashed the barbecue like Riddick at the Garden True. That's the garden me, pardon you. Cheapers, I was told back. The whole gang access to my beeper. Call back my secretary gatekeeper. Like I ain't peeper. I said, darling, you was stupid though. You know the super villain. Home. I had this style ever since I was a child. I got this other style, I ain't flipping a wow. It goes your scientific intelligence with 1 point of relevance. MCs whose styles need elements. And once the smoke clear elements, the super motherfucking villain nigga came through raw like the elements. On 99 plus one of them. And with a flow to pull a fraud nigga foul from out in front of him. When we with y'all, we had tons of fun. Me and my tons of them. Actual true and living sons of them. Dead planets and guard jewels. Throwing divine rules too. Come through, we will overcharge you. Ooh, I won't feel remorse for shit. Except for one time, once I had took my fronts out and lost some shit. Scientific on berserk like red alert. I really want to pick up was nerd for cheddar dirt. The funny experiments is where I went, obviously dead bent. And spent every red cent to rule you. And still drop more jewels than schools do. Or even TV news that's designed to fool you. Yeah, you who hear the most grimy suggestions from brothers with fly names and ID questions. That's a secret like Victoria Teddy says that's edible. None's not ready yet for the incredible team of MCs who broke off fakes who thought they was slaughterproof. Stomping through like North Lake waterproof. Tat tat at the end of that. After hit the bar where baby girl bartender at. I told her more wine mingling with no single mentions of. Stay tuned for more spine tingling adventures of
Level Phase 2. Operation Doomsday.
By the way, I re-up on bad dreams, back up screams in 50s, be up on mad schemes that heat shot like Jiffy. In an instant, get smoked like Winston cigarettes. Hoes get ripped off like Nicorette. In real life, the real tripe scene might snatch your life like assault machine. Rifle, net up, set up like bullfight. Be blooded how will I couldn't white or in full flight. The unemotional, call me antisocial. On the run off the gun, Death Tally commercial. Death Valley is like rehearsal to the streets, to my peeps. GM, MF on the beat, rhymes. It's chosen like the weapons of war. So keep from stepping on my floor or delivery front door. I bring it to y'all motherfuckers, master yours. My disaster cause hell and gas drawers. The super villain cooler than a million. I'll be chillin', still quick to slice squares like Sicilians. Don't make me have to hurt the feelings. I'll ruin you in the dirt that I be doing in my dealings. Sending spirits through the ceiling, chrome peeling, dome blown. Within the comforts of your own home. Grown, big, wheeling and high rolling. I hold and lie, keep the style on my eyes swollen. Holding and folding the pal. Known as massive versatile. I like to big them up, monster owl. Gas drawers. To my brother Sub Rock and Black Jew, I crack brew for 2 more free men, 2 up. I hit the brew up like nobody knows how extra unseen feels when giving crews a brush with death like between meals. 2 times a day with brothers that's tight like a noose. With more rhymes than use than Dr. Seuss, a motherfucking mother goose. Extra suspicious flirter, whoever hook or hurt her. Next to malicious murder, track type vicious. Fulfilling the pipe wishes, the missions may be legal. Minus the baby eagle, any given summer's eve, don't breathe. 16 shots I do believe and 1 up the sleeve. Master of the O, who predict your last pause. I told y'all, hell and gas drawers breaking glass and plastic jaw like federal drastic law. Fed up from fighting secret war with them fantastic four. Versus doom with the metal face before it go to state. The whole better settled case. The flow is at pedal pace, steady like tricycles. Beware all suckers, froze like icicles. Bag 'em up and bagging bitches like nickels, cause I lick them where they tickle. Before I hit the clip though, I'ma spit till I pronounce more hits than an ounce, no doubt. About to bounce, extra unannounced, I'm out. And I like to give a shout out to the brother Jet. Survive while I drop degrees like a nerd cat. With an intense speech from way back and spin on your back and then freeze. While I play high ball, low ball to zero. So-called rhymers, go call Cleo. While I steal the show like thought, so try hiking. Super duper stars need auto tricycling. Sometimes the men, mostly from the women. I hear voices saying that's a super villain.
Uh-oh. I think that's him coming out now.
Mostly from the woman. I hear voices. Super villain.
What are you gonna do? Go back in and shoot him down? You gotta hand it to old Doom. He can sure think up the weirdies. I'll turn you all to statues with liquid titanium steel. Excellent. They're trapped. And now, to proceed with my plan. I am Doom. Unless you vote to recognize me as world ruler, I'll destroy every major city on Earth. Impossible! How can he do it? I see there are those who do not believe, my friend.
Doom, the nations of the world refuse to be ruled by a tyrant such as you.
You refuse? Very well, you shall suffer the consequences. Five, 4, 3, 2, Rip. Follow the light. The light is your guide. I'm controller of planet X.
3.
And I've invited you here to discuss something that's very important.
King Ghidorah, take me to your leader. Quick to claim that he not no snake like me neither. They need to take a breather. He been rhyming longer than Sigmund the Sea Creature. Been on Saturday feature. Pleased to meet ya. And came to wake you up out the deep sleeper. Like he needed to stop before he caught the knee drop. Even give you more zip than ZZ Top. When full bears thou shall not more corner. Ghidra like one more steps in y'all's corners. So-called rich front if you wanna. When he spit electrics, don't be in y'all saunas. He only here to warn us what the plan is. The hour is up on us, it's bananas. Born alone, die alone, no matter who your man is. Hope he live long enough to tell it to his grandkids. King Ghidra, 3-finger ring fever. Spring chicken eater, ID'd as the ringleader. Who needs a heater? Catch him with bare hands. These same hands that make raisins out beer cans. His own biggest fan, and got a fan base as big as Japan. Yeah, and all hail the king, and give him 3 cheers, fam. Like hit, parade, do his thing for the little kings like Sling Blade. To the grave, put in work like a slave. On how to flip scripts on the dipstick brigade. Rockin' like Su, the old blade. Back when we used to rock the shag, no fade. This skill trade like a tailor-made suede. Make the studio, and I'm paid. Half up front, half upon mastering. Would you like that in cash? Last thing you should ask the king. You don't have to be no crystal ball reader. Allergic to saltpeter, used to be a wall beater. In the game like a Wall Street cheater. A lot of rap noise is annoying like cedar. Turn into a triple X monster from a fairy tale movie. He don't know me very well, do he? King Ghidra crushed on the scene's teacher. They need to pay him better, she had nothing on the reefer. Heifer, and I had to offer her a stick of gum. She was as thick as they come and taught a strict curriculum, which is only good for my son. When I'm in the hood, razors on tongue. Nowadays it's amazing raising young. Rule number 1, keep your phasers on stun.
Fast lane.
judge, never plead a case. Always aware of the truth, we can never erase. Falling from grace, black North Face, ounce of green smoke jack with no chase. Pedal on the floor, thirsty for score. Fast lane, destination top, the cash game. See, keep like a missile with mad aim. Who can't blame in this conspiracy campaign? A mystery the most. Universal host, is hot, yup, more often than not. Vision clear like a Hindu with the third eye dot. We be weak, nah, baby, that's my word I got. Enough rhymes, tough times, try talking to kids. We walk around thinking that doesn't forgive. Life in itself is like a bed. And if you're scared to die, then you're scared to live. Ain't it a shame dealing with the remain? Hennessy on the brain, travel the plane. World of copycats, twisted death traps, blistered sex raps, blinded jet black. Matters awake, in response since came to life. Sickening seance, escape the realm, glide swift like old act. Fake jacks and cats too smack. Gentlemen relax, blaze trails that haven't been traveled in a while. Scatter clues for those who equate the style. Cruising in the Lex out the window seat while I be tripping off the rhyme, bob my head to the beat. Can't speak on delirious mood swings. True crown, a hand of the true kings. Title taken, back straightened, money making. Vital sign awaken, idle mind go to Satan. No debating on the vessel that we navigating. Gravitating, scheming, leave them standing waiting. Specialize in futuristic mental picture painting. Slave to sick ways, unquenchable thirst. Gift of a new day can seem like a curse. What we made penetrate the charade. Incision is barely felt from the sharpness of the blade. Moving motionless through this masquerade. Looming in the dark, just a single spark. Match made in heaven and hell apart. But still one, if it's right from start. So real, revealed, signed and sealed. What we feels translates to meals. That 9 to 5 shit is no joke. Muscling, scientists, but don't look down upon my hustling.
Shit, you got any damn idea what lives in these caves?
World of copycats, twisted death traps, blistered sex raps, blinded jet black. Matters awake, in response since came to life, sickening seance. Escape the realm, glide swift like old act. Fake jacks and cats too smack. Gentlemen relax, blaze trails that haven't been traveled in a while. Scatter clues for those who equate the style.
Look up there. Those two space monsters.
Thanks a lot, Doc.
The one with the
I don't
three
want to
heads
risk running into a pack of
is
those
King
freaks
Ghidorah.
alone.
And that one's Geiger. We're controlling them.
Great. I'll start heading up to California. If you find my friends, please return the dog tags to the PCR. People need to know what happened. They won't listen. Do what you can to make it.
Crazy world, get it where you fit in. Choose how to roll it, dough there, go to pick in. Spit truck, it's stuff, telegraphing and you live in. It's all about me, all about you in the crazy world, get it where you fit in.
Oh damn, he ran with a quick one. You went the wrong way, bud. You're supposed to go north.
Telegraphing and you live in. It's all about me, all about you. Check the plan.
He may or may not die on this layout. Not my problem.
Double the ones for $5. Spins like these and the diesels with side pockets. Get the shine in a thick shirt with wide collars. Y'all was shocking, bam, right on Channel 5. I was scrambling. We show them heads was satisfied with the leader inside the cup was just right. Pressure been sucking dubs and up the buff pipes while I turn out these chicks that suck mics from strips to the bills and give them the dick when you pull on these scales. Ain't nothing wrong with hustling. When the time calls for it, I'm pumping, clawing, and busting. Done I do shit to chicks some youngins call disgusting. Fuck them in they button, have them fuck off on nothing. Give them all they need and keep turning out tricks. Put them on the strip at 9, have them return about 6. You know, then press the open, burn it out quick, and move on the low. Cause when we spread the word of mouth quick, if been post, been from blick, slugs, lick them, sell drugs, to a feather in the crazy world, get it where you fit in. Choose how to roll it, go there, hold it thick in. Stitch up, it's stuck, telegraphing how you live in. It's all about me, all about you in the crazy world, get it where you fit in. Choose how to roll it, go there, fold it thick in. Switch up, it's stuck, telegraphing how you live in. It's all about me, all about you, listen close. Ain't no doubt in the game, if it be the broke, they cutting the whole mount in the game. This here rocked up 25%, so they chopped up, or they rock slow till they lock up. Hope they shop up, words fast like bad rashes. fall back to the garden, really bad asses. As they come back, it's pouring mad acid rain, snow or hail, straight blow from themselves. Stash up, keep that dough for my bag, plus a fofo with shells, in case shit go to hell. We up on the onion with cash and 2 jammies, plus the drawer to transport the crack in the boom namies. Hand pick the click of a cat, it's 2 candy. Ride or die, fan, bows and wives is my man. Tell it how it is, the rail staff with kids, money smart, don't talk, just big shell down the jig. Down for the dibs and gazelles and straight boomers, having broad stash in the cash and the broad with the bloomers. Cock blocking the spot with fake rocks and ashes. Know that you bustin' this cash to be faster than crazy world. Get it when you fit in. Choose how to roll the dough there for the pick in. Switch up and start telegraphing how you live in. It's all about me, all about you in the crazy world. Get it when you fit in. Choose how to roll the dough there for the pick in. Switch up and start telegraphing how you live in. It's all about me, all about you, no doubt. Oh, baby.
Attention, we have heard from the control center on Monster Island that the 2 monsters have broken out. All men stand by.
The final hour is approaching for the people of Earth. Hear this.
She said, excuse me, Dylan, you be illin' with the wordplay. He said, thank you very much, I'm billing till Thursday. Once heard a beat drum sounded like a sloppy knock. Whoever was on the mic, speech is pure poppycock. These go back to the days of Pop Lock, even back to rumors that Mikey died off Pop Rocks, where the girls wore jellies and played hopscotch. Older broads used to wear tennises and sloppy socks. APB the 3-headed with the fancy crown, last seen headed towards your city in Shantytown. All of a sudden can't be found. Safe and sound, mouth on the nipple, panty down. Put a chokehold on the monster from Pogo Pogo. Whoever did the vocals and also they so logo. That's a no-no. Through the wheels of steel, phono. Guido no deals pro bono.
The monster against Zero. Monster Zero. Command all units to take defensive position. Yes, sir. What is Monster Zero? Monster Zero is a reason we cannot live on the surface, but must forever live underground like this. All right. I will show you Monster Zero. Hey, look. Skater. Yes, indeed. On Earth, you gave this terrifying monster the name of Ghidorah. Everything is numbered here. The monster is Zero.
Pay heed to my warning. The entire human race will perish from the earth. Where the monster Ghidra passes, only flaming ruins are left.
Ghidra? Of course, that's why she has the pistol.
What pistol?
When I first met her, she was carrying a pistol in her purse. I asked her about it and she explained to me. And I believed her.
So now you're convinced that we're from outer space.
That's right. What do you have on your mind?
Peace terms.
Peace terms?
A nice idea.
Would be a bad
bad situation if that creature came here to Earth.
It's worse. He's arrived.
How can that possibly be? And why?
Is it? Is it alive? May I hold it? Oh, it's adorable. What is it?
What is it, my lovely lady?
It's Ghidorah. Ghidorah, the space monster.
Oh, I didn't even get that armor.
I think we should...
Jesus Christ, shut up and listen.
It is very likely that one or more of you know this individual. Someone who's experienced working in a laboratory, with access to select biological agents, with the knowledge or expertise to produce a deadly product. Someone who's standoffish and works in isolation. A killer who may have used off hours in a laboratory to produce...
Music, brother!
You call that music?
Yeah.
Christ almighty, it sounds like goddamn jungle warfare, I tell you. You stand out here selling
Trees. Yes, that's what they are. Trees.
Where'd you find this?
I told you. I've been looking around.
Where?
I was going to show it to you. As a matter of fact, I've been testing it. I just found out it was pure a little bit ago.
Well, I underrated you, mister.
I do call myself an expert, but I'm sorry to tell you, I've never seen
King Ghidorah.
Not even on Lagos Island. On Lagos? I'm very sorry, young man, but I can't waste time talking to you anymore.
The people want to know, and they want to know now.
King Ghidorah.
Evacuate the streets when King Ghidorah is in your area.
It's King Ghidorah.
King Ghidorah.
King Ghidorah will destroy the whole country.
But why? Why King Ghidorah?
He's not from the Earth. What happened?
Ghidorah is a space monster. I will get in touch with you when you feel like giving up.
Remain where you are.
Yes, yo, it's King Ghidorah, combined with the forces of non-ether, blowing woofers and tweeters, shaking syllable meters, disasters cataclysmic, mystic natural. It's about time we hit y'all with some substances actual. I got a gift called hip-hop prophecy. Since 2003 ends the reign of the Jiggy MC. No more roaming on this planet like scavengers. Scientists broke the code of the Gregorian calendar, defying laws of space and time, trying to trace my lines. Hold up, respect the architect. Digital rolling, my whole crew roll with VS. Type to master this whole universe in 3 steps. We stretch across the equator with something major. Universal rhyme tones tamper with your time zone. Minds blown by the millions just for the feeling. Hip hop, it just don't stop until I make a killing. Now I'm
kidding, but for real, the world ain't the same no more. Take your life to next level or remain no more. Take your life to next level or remain no more. Word out, word out.
Well, I'm colliding with the mind of a survivor, surviving, uncover the time, brother. The high volume, wide column, height sliding, preferred jogging aside. Dodging mirages, conquer the vibe, hunger lurks, not a 5-word saga. God bless the life, Father Trife, travel the light. Balance the globe on flight, vocal pimp in the stroke, so you know how it go down, yo. Struggling ghetto, yo. Metal throat, settle the dough. Live showbiz, the cannonball, weapon, men at arms, 4th section. Super intelligence, balance, benevolence, stinging nettle medicine. Crouch, tiger, dragon, craftmatic, posture, back shift, catch this. Passes through the atlas. First class, diplomatic status, stagger, flagged in, overstanding the plan. Bar scan, identify, camera shot, streets watch, Timex clocks. Punch lunch on the dot, 5 minutes to rock. So we blue block cruises, old news, how we do.
Drop one rhyme, but every time I cross the thin line between yours and mine, see it's part of my design. Shifting paradigm, yin and yang combined. Must be out your mind, thinking star would never shine. Props do, focus with a hawk's eye view. I'm all that a plantain and some White House do. Getting spinach, Greenwich, ATL to Venice. Even Abercrombie figures open off this verbal elixir. Magnetic attraction, raw as Millie Jackson. Straight opening the captions. Here comes a Hicks and Braxton. Lyrical contraction, delivery reaction. It started with a passion, that's just the way it happens. Born with umbilical cords strapped to cords.
I want to climb the mountain and go over, but I'm pretty sure the cube's gonna make me follow the damn road.
Y'all meaning for the sequel in the beast, not even the cube.
Aw. I should have fucking ate a stim pack. I had that, that's dumb.
We have a snake to kill.
Has arrived, you guys can take 5. By the time it's over, no snakes alive. Take a dive, I'm telling you, you better off than up against the floor to make her take her sweater off. From the set off, when it came to scripts, he could hardly brag. It's the result of concentration and lollygag. I said, you're right, he pulled the mic out of snotty rag, from sealed up airtight and wrapped up in a body bag. Get in advance and catch chance, riding block after spending the first and last penny, my own worst enemy. Tell me if I'm OG and use with flow. We made deals with these cats who keep sending dough, so the 3-headed said it, never get busted. He's a man of his word who's not to be trusted. Beats encrypted, multifaceted, encrusted. Shorty gon' keep Mike rusted. Sort of metal type of fellow, sometimes spaz on white like Othello. Hell no, he won't use words like Illuminati or Gotti or Shiny. Might use karate. That's all the classic match with the raw style, catch and match line. Exact dough till the stack high. White hole, black guy, the rap game, black eye.
Exhilaration, jet jets, accelerations, touch speeds, minds can't conceive. Achieve altered altitudes and angles, answer, aura, illumination, awesome, interpretation, awkward, alarm, angle, house arrest, moves, best, Monster Island czars, crush porn dreams, 2-beat king, 8th rank reality, calculation can never be quest, destined, distant, competition dusted, disgusted, race for second, crowded, clouded, confusion, conclusion, simple, plain, self-education, self-made millionaires, serpents, slithering, sideways searching, stalking, heat sensing, can't have me, jet jacks, ricky ticky tabby, superhero hit 0 to 60, opposite pedal to the floor, handling, lyrics, track shake, swerving, left, right, making, head fakes, playing, high stakes, whatever it takes, quick hit breaks, they fly paths, hit wall parts, fly loose, kill a mongoose.
Fake niggas continue to practice the art of intimidation. Sterile minds conceiving thought for artificial insemination. Syntax, sequence, arranging lessons so deliberate, making wise words clear.
Yeah, I do,
population stay illiterate. Consider it. Gods will flying power, fools get rid of it. Men build dreams on promises, but lacking the will to deliver it. You odds is all cannabis like saliva on Tic Tacs, going astray. But get the job done like sauceless mix max. Flip tracks, murder snakes, drunk niggas killing six packs. Choking on venom, suffer technological kickbacks. Poverty stricken minds with thoughts barely worth 2 cents. Build history through time, linear design on blueprints. A nuisance lies in the skies, 85% never knew. Wise men arise, pull fouls like internal revenue. Forever true, uphold this self-evidence with leverage. Upset the beast belly, concoct homogenized beverage. Clever shit, calculated sabotage, Trojan horse. Give for ambush, lethal energy, emotion that grows in force. Chosen source, strategically aligned throughout the underworld. God of elevation, kill Superman, rape Wonder Girl. For discount, decapitated, fate being susceptible to everyday occurrence, fatal outcomes inevitable.
Might as well join the force, boss. Chance take a loss like coin toss. Roll with the double-header nickel. Mother corner, touch that with a sickle, you in a pickle. King Ghidra, your ass better leave him alone before you go catch a seagull and leave him blown. If you ain't the best, he's the best in the top 3 out of myself, I, and me. Put on your thinking caps, or act like you had a slight inkling, perhaps. Or get smacked back in the ring like Bob Backlund, aim Jack Mack.
Hey, what's the meaning of this? Shut up.
Young man.
From Venus to Mars, back to Earth, back to the XBO satellite. It's showtime, nigga. Get you on board. MF Doom, and I am Mr. Fantastic. Expeditiously, I'll be on my grizzly. Feds try to creep me, somehow always miss me. Mr. Fantastic, put the busy in the beat. Rock from the bottom straight to the tizzy.
Who is he? You need to get out more, or either get out of here like some dang outlaw standing like lurch. No herb in the record bin, called him for a random search for curbside checking in.
It's on, nigga. On and cracking like Diggum.
I didn't go kill fiends and fucking fix my helmet.
Off at their mouth, steady talking about us. On some shit they overheard, but enough is enough.
Yeah, it's neither here nor there, black. Warfare in the air, clack, 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 clack. What's that? You hearing things, tat, 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 tat. Be wearing your thinking hat.
No matter how hard they try, they can't stop us now. We got King Ghidra on the board with the golden sound.
Are you serious? Of course.
They don't know how we get down when we're out of town.
Deadly serious. King Ghidra.
So when you see us in the streets, don't be fucking around.
Perfect.
100 things on the re-up. Of course I'm living fat. Mama say these outside, nigga, where yours at? Top down on a good day. Decatur out on Woodway. Got cash thinking, should I stay? Fuck what the hood say. Niggas wanna rob me now. Bitches wanna slob me now. Hoes didn't holler last year. Feel sorry now. Practice jump shots. Reggie Mill, Robert Ory now. The nigga that you with played like Atari now. Lyrically unorthodox, I flow continuous. Never on a straight path. I'm known to bend and twist. Put it down from the suburb to the tenement. You betting gets me, but wonder where your money went. I get the cash, take niggas out like trash. Don't stack up in the stats, they used to call me pure math. Back in the days, all I did was stay paper, as they say in the South. Bitch, give me some hay.
Excuse me, mister, do she got a sister? Who he not to kiss her? True, she do got a blister. Not a movie plot twist like a Twizzler. If I needed my meat burnt, I go to Sizzler. Getting paid like a biker with the best crank. Sprayed like a high-rank sniper in the West Bank. Type to just blank and don't show much pity. When I'm in the city, I always keep a Dutch with me, touch a titty. Till she asks me where the trees is at, or tell me don't squeeze that. Rats wanna tease a cat. Let the dog beg, wait up. Who talking? Doom with the hog legs, straight up, New York.
Damn.
No matter how hard they try, they can't stop us now.
That's correct.
My game just crashed.
We got King Ghidra on the with that golden sound.
King Ghidra.
They don't know how we get down when we're out of town.
I just can't stand the guy.
So when you see us in the streets,
paper. All day in ways that people never think of.
International paper.
Hey, I made a funny. Very funny.
I wasn't getting good marks in reading. Poor girl.
What is wrong with you? You're sick.
Hold on. I was only following orders.
You little punk. It's not a joke, kid. Boy, don't let your overconfidence get you killed. Those men are dangerous.
He may have a face like a waffle iron, but he's got
we're gonna have to kill those Legion fuckers again.
Take me to your leader.
You can go to hell.
What?
Nothing. Violence and power will rule. Yeah.
Brain death will follow in 4 minutes.
The children will need some means of defending themselves.
You'll pay for that.
Well, I'll be damned. We could blow up a whole army with these babies.
That may be so.
I do appreciate it, but I have no use for weapons. My fist is packed 1 million volts.
Pardon me.
Where's the intruder? Looks like he went to the tower.
Before I rock raps, I drink a keg of Listerine. Then I spit the freshest lines never hear for centuries. Then I form blazing sword and cut your mic boards. And kill them garbage rhymes only your friends get hyped for. Blitz your whole team, them niggas need to come clean. So I give them an acid wash like old school Levi jeans. Cracking your faulty frame and I bring the house down without hijacking planes. Lock, stock with 2 smoking barrels and we'll use it to fuck up more beats per minute than drum and bass music. Trunks ain't a rapper, he's a monster from the future. Twisting your body in more positions than Kama Sutra. Smart ass getting the last word with Jim Rome. And a right hand like Dr. Claudius known for breaking bones.
We can have a close encounter with a fucked up kind.
Time warp. Set on.
That's right, I got problems and personal issues. Stories that'll make your eyes tear and wet tissue. It's true, I'm mad like the rapper. I'm so upset I gotta put it up in my rap before I snap or after. The things I've seen from Atlanta to Queens to the mean streets of Brooklyn when I was a teen. Back and forth to the islands. Screamed when I left, but adapted. And still my dreams haven't left. I only hung with the crack kids. Weaned out the rest, me in the rough. This roughnecks went chest to chest. Now my best friend's locked up north. I won't rest till I let him live his dream through me. And I confess that even though both our hearts was dark, his was darker. Best believe when shit got sparked, he was the sparker. And when the block got hot, he was the fire starter. And if I had beef, my nigga Taja was a martyr. I wonder why certain people come in my life. I wonder why I get in so many fights. I wonder why sometimes things just don't go right. Why I gotta live this life? Hey, hey, I wonder why certain people come in my life. I wonder why I get in so many fights. I wonder why I gotta live this life. Yo, you were one of the most important people in my life. They called you Dice, but I called you cousin. We was bugging, cause I figured that we both had something in common. You love to chat reggae music and I love rhyming, but still they ain't called you Dice for nothing. I seen you shoot with the williest cats and leave them with nothing. Something must have pleased that bluffer in you to make you wanna take dough from those tougher than you. Throughout school we made money together.
When you was on the floor shooting, I was the side better. And yo, we cleaned out them cats and took the scraps, but you wasn't a rough cat, and cats knew that. I knew eventually them thugs would try to hurt you. If I was there, I never.
Oh, I didn't want to use that. I've been saving that forever and a day.
That's why I should have came when you told me that. I wonder why certain people come in my life. I wonder why I get in so many fights. I wonder why I gotta live this life. I wonder why sometimes things just don't go right. I wonder why I get in so many fights. I wonder why I gotta live this life. Yo, it was June 6, 96, graduation night. Made it through the school shit, shooting dice, getting in fights. I even sparked a riot till the school got quiet and dismissed. Just got tired of using my fist. We had some shit like knife pipes, bottles and sticks. Can't forget them 380s, 9s and 22s. Best believe many dudes was paid in my crew. We made a name for ourselves. Boy, I seen some drama. Sings my mama never dreamed she go through so much trauma. Comma, pause. You asked about cops and laws. Well, that shit don't exist when you black and poor. So we broke them. But that night my heart got broken. Choking on the weed smoke, drinking rum and getting open. Not to mention, never a big drinker. I'm a thinker, but I'm thinking, hey, this my night. Pass me more liquor. Fight breaks out. I'm just too nice to get in it. But my brother got stabbed and I missed it. Word up. It's crazy. Why I gotta live this life? Wonder, I wonder why sometimes things just don't go right. I wonder why certain people come in my life. I wonder, yeah, why I gotta live this life? I wonder why sometimes things just don't go right. I wonder why I get in so many
NCR fucking territory.
Why I gotta live this life? I wonder why sometimes things just don't go right. I wonder why I gotta live this life. I wonder why I gotta live this life. That's right.
Hello. I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you.
What you mean when you say something?
Some smart impressive, aren't you? You don't see anything? We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead.
Punk friends killed my man.
A lot of the crops grown here support the various NCR camps and we can't have wasteland dropping in here for free meat. Squad him out or something.
The black was in the trunk, dead.
We must not sit back and be spectators. We must...
killing is good.
Then we must take a position, and if we're capable of taking any...
killing blacks.
...meaningful or useful action, then that's our responsibility also.
You disgusting men are filled with deceit.
Crackers in your area. You may be in danger.
They claim to be the army of God, but they're far from it.
Army of God?
Yeah, but they're more like the devil's army. You won't get away with this, cracker. Stealing our food, taking our women. They do whatever the hell they want to, and that's how it is.
How come no one stands up to them?
Emotional problems, low self-esteem,
Not much we can do against men like that.
White people have always been attracted to what they consider black culture.
Some smart nigga.
The government of the United States is intent on one thing: the elimination of the white race. There is going to be those of our race who are going to win this battle. They're going to be the soldiers of God.
So what do you think about blacks?
No one would call them human.
Mention the word nigger, see what they say. Glad the troopers are smart enough not to trample
He was very serious.
And what do you think I should do?
You won't get away with this, cracker. Use testosterone.
Well, cops aren't doing it. The pump station is pretty rundown. You could go take a look around the place.
African diversity is substantially
I should get back to work.
significantly greater than diversity outside Africa.
I'm glad the troopers
This is what you
are
would expect in an older population, the original population of anatomically modern humans.
They know exactly what they're doing.
Fiction or drama.
God has chosen him to lead us to victory.
That's all I needed to know.
Is there something I can do for you?
They claim power.
I'm a private in the NCR.
And they control people.
Although if you were to ask
suffering,
what I'm
and
doing
cold-blooded
right,
murder. But now
I
that's
do
going
get to take shots at marauding mole rats every once in a while. And that's always... It's NCR-owned farmland. It produces a lot of...
Oh,
Render unto Ghidra what is Ghidra's. 10 to 1 he sees you through a beaker and a tweezers. Read the fine print and be like, what's the big deal? Spun wheels of steel since broke wheel, big wheel. Back when it was greasy as curl, now it's easy dread. Had a rhyme on how they used to tease him about his peasy head. Yes, y'all, to the beat. Have a ball or avocor. Have it your way, grab a straw, jab a jaw. Since two-tone these new phonies is bony holes. Lonely like cheese and bologna only. I could have broke my sacrophiliac. Silly grind, Billy Jack, Illy 9, Millie Black. Listen to it go bang. Through and through a Kango. A strange combination of a can and cheap slang flow. 2/3 slow, 1/3 amazing. Wonder words, fine sponsor of this Thunderbird occasion. And have an illa rhyme at least by Miller time. Collect a Skrilla and geese with a killer dime. Let her out and kill a queen. Originally she from the Philippines. I love her with Skrilla jeans, still a teen, and made for strange bedfellows. Okay, so it's head to elbows for shell toes. Heads up, there she blows a whole load of head and shoulders, and who cares where she goes? Let the music take control. Just don't let the evil doers abuse it and use it to take your soul. It's like putting fire to fake gold that turn colors and get duller than a baked roll with no butter. The shutter of a cake hole who break drakes till it get old and flake mold. Cornball, haven't seen white stars, I warned y'all, like getting hit with a bottle of mold from Sean Paul. He not white, oh he mad light though. Either which way they not ready for the lightning show. And can't scandalize mine. You could ask a swine who can't stand when I shine. Ghidra the professor add a question to the lessons. He suggests you get a full assessment instead of guessing. It's too stressing. Did he stutter like rookie yes men, or did he just bring the butter like the cookie chessmen? This just in, they ain't even worth the worry, lying on they first birth and couldn't even hurt a Smurfberry. Hear ye, how dare ye go up against the king who do his thing tri-yearly. They're too carefree with their mouth around here. Off with his head and display it in town square atop a 7 feet spike. Make sure it's on tight in light of when the peasants throw stones with all they might. Skull gets smashed for weeks till vulture beaks eats the last meat off the cheeks. Maybe then they'll know the right words to speak out loud at home, in the world, or in the streets. There's no escape, just in case all the king's men's in them decides to go apes. The most slick talking of burly guys get caught early in Bolton oil like curly fries. Even those that's Mr. Furley size that earned the fate could all get burnt at the stake. Send word to his closest kins that for his sins we claim his throne, his providence, and its citizens. In the name of King Ghidorah. Catch a seizure.
We regret that you have not yet complied with our order. We interpret this as a negative reply. We are prepared, therefore, to conquer the Earth. We have stationed King Ghidorah in the Western Hemisphere.
Ghidorah was always one of their weapons.
And King Ghidorah is completely controlled by our computers through magnetic waves.
Are you a homeowner?
Like the others.
We help thousands of homeowners every month, and
All I'm saying, right, is in the old days, right? The women know who the women were. The men know who the men were. The women know who the men were. And the men know who the women were.
I merely tell you that the future of your planet is at stake. I urge that you transmit that message to the nations of the Earth.
Now do you feel like telling me where your leader is?
As the metal-faced villain got older, he realized his dependence on alcohol was his biggest weakness. By good fortune, he came across a gentleman who claimed to have the key to unlocking the lost art of sobriety. Taking him up on his offer, the villain joined him, but the concoction he created formed the two into one of the most dangerous villains that ever walked the earth.
Villain for hire. Price is right, I might pay. Why don't maybe strike deal? Cash money, how bills. Wonder how my mind feels. To see us on inside still. Worry dummy. One mistake I got billed. Cop kill. Maybe we ain't not real. Villain or I got shell. One night inside jail. And learn about mob skills. Teach every criminal. Never be the joke at another man's burial. And leave him there critical.
A trail of destruction for years, we think we've finally found some solid evidence to lead us to understand the motives of such a dastardly villain. Some of it is understandable, but some of it is just outright crazy. Brace yourself. Its name is Sober Doom.
When things go wrong, it's all chance. Killer like a general using a war dance. Miseducated by betas with chalk pants. Who all the same but just change labels like off-brands. That is like professors and fed us a false plan. We're headed so illegible, lectured in shorthand. My mother used to tell me they jealous of y'all stand, but I never listened cause she was sipping a course can. The best thing that happened to me was feeling depressed. It's being naive but kill you quicker than stress. We all wanna win and have kids call us the best, but I move around L's like Knights War in the chest. Headed for a check, I'm just calling for more insurance like the kid who stole something, pretending he looking for it. If I can't influence what happened, it's not important. I'm a grifter, go to court, I might Iverson, Michael Jordan. I write till a car get built way in advance and fly like chorus without the glory it grants. A mind that see forward is more stronger than ants, stand taller than them all in the floor of the floor plan. You a sham like a roster with pork in a saucepan, a bottle of water can, a corn and a fork in the wrong can. Damn, at least tip the man that deliver. Postmate and bang they door dashing at your liver. Villains live forever, heroes never find a villa. Dicey caution, life is more pricey than vanilla. I snap like a Polaroid, avoid a lot of pictures. Shred when it develop like a live tiger fishes. Or the novel problem writers find it insufficient. Or scientists enlist to find a problem scientific. Terrific, at least you can't say I never told ya. 50 ain't enough to run it over. 100 fold. 100, 100 fold.
How am I supposed to get in that bitch?
50 ain't enough to run it over. 100 fold. 100 fold. 50 ain't enough to run it over. 100 fold.
Sober Doom was an ambitious villain with money-making as his top priority. One of the most dangerous crime bosses in the land wanted to work with the villain in order to secure a doomsday invention Sober Doom was working on. They didn't realize the power they possessed and what it can do in the wrong hands, but they will learn soon.
Sober Doom in the place to be.
Souse, the crime boss that Sober Doom was brokering a deal with, chose to go ahead with the deal and pay the commission that Sober Doom asked. This sealed the
They
untimely
say the
fate
fiends
of
are
the villain.
defeated, but I'm sticking close to the army just in
The
case.
midnight all burn when the sword turn. Still I'll work you on your turn in the long term. No reward to work when she turn on the waterworks. I'm sure it works, but mornings is more the moment the short surge. When it's war, don't worry, I'm on forest terms. In its own twilight, fighting for what we all deserve. On call like Army War Reserves. On the border taking orders as a war emerge. Sober Doom until the judge say we all adjourn. Shorty told me only God could judge me, that was all we heard. Grew my hair and grew a garden with important herbs. Gotta take care of your body when you on the serve.
Thank you for your commission. They looking for attention. Way too much tension. Truck with no suspension. Goldfish retention. The path gets splendid. Pray for redemption and more villain inventions. Thank you for your commission. They looking for attention. Way too much tension. Truck with no suspension. Goldfish retention. The path gets splendid. Pray for redemption and more villain inventions.
All money isn't good money, even for a dastardly villain like Sober Doom. Doom forgot about the reason why he wanted to take the concoction in the first place, which was to rid him of his dependence on alcohol. This Doom Doomsday device unleashed will undo all of it and bring him to his lowest of lows. Will our villain realize the plot that Zeus has up his sleeve? Stay tuned to Sober Doom to find out. With Sober Doom's new influx of ill-gotten gains, he decided to take a day off from scheming and plots of world domination to relax under the sun and exercise.
To be honest, I dance simple moves, so I advance and enhance chances. Hands spray innovative mantis through rain like Peyton Manning throwing leather on my shoulder like a feather. Hoodie sitting on the fucking umbrella, probably good forever. You know my tendencies, New York City submit to me to paint pictures.
My name's Frank Weathers. I'm a farmer, got a few hundred acres near Johnstown. Well, I was a farmer. Guess I'm not much of anything now.
My fingertips are Midas, though some say I'm a
They're cannibals, slavers. I hear rumors they're poised to overrun the entire Colorado River Valley, and even the Army will be enough to stop them. One of the officers here, or Camp Karen, might be able to tell you more.
So analyze my forensics, graphology in this. My penmanship resort to seek repentance, murder attempted. I'm on Dexter Morgan when I touch
Why does
your
anybody?
I'm born
I thought
to
I'd
get
strike it rich at the table, make my fortune, and never have to plow those damn fields again. I just wanted to provide for my family. Now they're gone. All gone.
From bouncing back primitive as a prisoner to figure me out. You need a limiter.
We were crossing the Mojave, not far from Searchlight, when a band of Caesar's Legion slavers came out of nowhere. They took my family.
Not even mention us. You know I'm paranoid. You seen the way they did the Iroquois. It's either kill or be killed. We never had a choice.
Villain in effect right now.
The Protector, you turned out to be.
Go ahead, mock me. You do that for a complete stranger? Thank you, my friend. The Army says they don't have the available manpower, as if the city is more important. From what I've gathered from NCR Rangers, they were most likely taken to Cottonwood Cove. Might start there.
While Sober Doom was under the sun exercising, working on his favorite dance move, Zeus devised a plan to catch the villain off guard and have crooked police officers detain him to steal the money.
I've heard through the locals that Nephi has passed on. I truly hope his soul finds peace. Poor lost souls, most of them. They thought to come to New Vegas and find their fortunes on its shining strip. But the journey is often long, and the price to enter the city is steep. Those who could not pay ended up here, hoping to earn the caps they need. Some find honest labor, more fritter away what little they've saved on crooked gambling and cheap liquor. Still, I minister to them as I can. I give what aid and comfort I can. I have medical knowledge thanks to...
Had to shave off the braids, son. I came off girly.
I would be happy to, should you require it.
So deaf, and we would photocopy proxies in our Yu-Gi-Oh deck. They rather see us dead. They rather see
word around the east side is that you took out some major players, the Fiends. That should make life safe.
Black lives matter, but black
this here's where folks go when their luck runs.
Backwards, the system tell us go to bed. Arm, leg, arm, filler with lead. Anybody get harmed, hump me instead. I'm on that edge for my freedom,
homie. Camp lately.
And we down to die for it. You can see it, homie.
I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. Just they never seem to have much in common. That's why I didn't notice it sooner. Young folks, I remember a family, a little blonde. Never talked much. She always carried this little stuffed teddy bear. Seem to recall a lot of them did business with those scavengers over on the west side, Durham, St. James. Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack. Captain Parker, I'm in charge of this camp.
Oh, alright. To have been set up when he realized there was no escaping the endless amount of police cars chasing.
Push the envelope along the lunch, pondering odds brought against me. Ryan hit the throttle 0 to 60, kinda hard to miss me. Dealing with trickery, crime riddled vicinities who try to strike gold, playing the little league snake. Sense of belittle me despicably tense, build up the fence and rinse it. Caught it hardened like it's cemented, no bed. I'm more aware that I could die here, tense over my eyewear. Whenever I'm checking it, hit the top stair, talk to live without fear and stick out like alfalfa here. I swear I'm on more than just a timeshare, old car and stock shares. My mind clear, I'm on some other shit. My ideas go overthrow the government, son. I need the cheese like
34.
cream. I've been America, turn to active
Greetings.
acid, ancillary.
Pardon my
French
enthusiasm.
sweaters and
I'm not
letters.
accustomed to
Heavy as
meeting
ever,
so
break
many
the
new
hanger.
people,
Aviator
but I
beta
find you
settle forever.
fascinating. I've tried to learn as much as possible about the surface world since our community left our home.
Smelly man, soul high to the only lonely buyer. Told the young side, just call me when you're tired or sleepy. Doom in the mask, it's too creepy. Deeply came in the game with no cheat sheet.
Did you redirect the power stream back to our section? We thought nobody would ever manage to get past the radiation and the glue. We owe you our freedom, Outlander.
Smelly man, soul high to the only lonely buyer. Told the young side, just call me when you're tired or sleepy. Doom in the mask, it's too creepy. Deeply
Of course.
came in the
Please,
game with
take
no
this.
cheat sheet for cheat
We carried
seats.
as much useful technology as we
from the
could
height.
before our
Doom
journey
with the
into the
mask,
surface.
it's no fight.
Everything isn't always what it
Kindly,
seems, and
leaders
our
of this
hero
fine
Stan
community have accepted
didn't
us among
realize
them.
that the
They give us
villain
food
he
and
merged
protection
with
from the outside.
wasn't exactly
Some people here seem
Doom.
extremely unhappy.
Was a Doom bot
They keep talking about getting
that
shafted,
self-hijacked and
swindled, and
reprogrammed to
fucked.
steal the last
Apparently
spark of
somebody
sobriety
did them ill.
from Stan.
All the way
With
inside
access
the
to his
surface
DNA
city with
mine,
lights,
the Doom
the strip,
bot
and
had
Freeside.
everything needed in order to clone him to bring on the beginning
Yes, I
and end of
believe
the
that,
world as we
Outlander.
know it. After hours of fighting and evading police, Sobadoom buried the money before he was detained and brought in for questioning about an anonymous tip on the Doomsday device he was developing.
Broke it, itchy like my hands when I'm grippy. Your man stands iffy, I carry the hand shifty. It might be a man down here, the ground slippery. Don't walk with your hand out here, you not icky. Cause even with a 9, it's hard to get $1. They don't brag about their KD head, they rather hide them. Catch them on Front Street lacking like, yeah, I got them. So you learn to blend in out here like an iguana. I might relocate out on Ghana and over yonder. Cause ever since the jet killed Mamba, I couldn't ponder how the fuck I'm gonna build a Wakanda among a monster. Cause Plymouth Rock landed on ghettos to kill our fathers. Most my heroes had to use pipes. Couldn't use the AC in the summer, money too tight. Told in life the people you encounter's only 2 types. Winners and the ones that's only living just to lose. Heck, shoot, nigga, excuse me.
Let me clear my throat.
Let me clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Clear my throat and make money. Keep it low. Still at any chance like a hands stay clean like the gyms made of soap. And when it stay on the side of the street paved with gold. What about the people that was tough here and sold? But all they wanna know is how much is the show. Train with no wheels kept life like pasta. Much faster. Coming up to the party right after. Let me clear my throat. 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 Let me clear my throat.
After 3 years of being interrogated and not giving the police any information on the whereabouts of said device, the most infamous villain was sentenced to 100 years in the harshest prison in the world. Stan still has yet to figure out that his other half isn't exactly who he thinks he is, and is the primary reason why he's in this prison. Will Stan ever find out the truth about his partner? Will he even make it out of this prison alive? Tune in to the next Sobadoom to find out.
As luck would have it, one of America's 2 most powerful villains of the next decade
is turned loose to strike terror into the hearts of men. To shock women into uncontrolled hysteria.
Don't touch that! The villains themselves were ultimately responsible for much of the popularity. Audiences loved to hate. The importance of the villain was not overlooked. course, one of the worst of all was the mad villain. They had no code of ethics.
What's the matter? I was only trying to...
Get to work on these boys. Anybody bring a gun for me?
Yeah, here's one.
Not one, but two. Typical villain releases included...
I know they're going to kiss me, but don't let anyone see me like that. Please, Doctor, help me!
And a sequel.
Master of all.
Both the villains were to meet in...
Your mother was the lightning.
Two historical figures, outlaws and desperados at that, the villainous pair of really nice boys who just happened to be on the wrong side of the law. 360 degrees, and similar sequences could not be defeated. Villains who possess supernatural abilities, villains who were the personification of carnage. Mad villain, more accurately, the dark side of our beings. Perhaps it is due to this seminal connection that audiences can relate their experience in life with the villains and their dastardly doings.
नीचे टेबल पे जाइए
The villain took on many forms.
Let he who is without sin cast the first stone. After you, whose last is doomed, he's the worst known. That'll have your boom blown or either thirst bone. Rockets won't burst, clone, just don't curse the grown. On his own microphone, bring it everywhere he go, so he can bring it to you live in stereo. Panic, can't understand it, ban it. The underhanded ran it, planned it, and left him stranded. The best, any who profess will be remanded. Yes, sir, request permission to be candid, granted. I don't think we can handle a style so rancid. He flipped it like Madden did the old jazz standard. Don't mind me, I wrote this rhyme lightly over 2 or 3 heinies, and boy was they fine, G. One black, one Spanish, one Chinese. It keeps the woody shiny year round like a pine tree. Don't sign me, I'm about to get a mill without him. Crowd him off the shelf, he's the villain, and what about him? So, and he's a jerk, and you don't know him. Mad how he expand work, but won't show him. 4 guys, what a sight for hope, so 4 eyes. Now hook me with 2 apple pies and a small fries. All rise, so far odd as a ruple. So raw, break it down and make quadruple. It's crucial, you can see it in his pupil.
Howdy.
And this time
Name's
when he
Bob,
get it, he'll waste it on something useful. Like getting juiced off a deuce of cokie. Keep it low key, known to pull a okie dokie. Silly
Yeah,
goose,
good old
doom is too
Klamath.
jokey.
Not a
Damn,
bad
he
place
could
if
really
you like
use a
hunting,
room or a
eating,
whole
and
key.
skinning geckos all
Egads
day.
got enough styles to start 3 fads.
Pretty dull place,
True that,
but I
she
hear
got
there was a
one
bit of
them
excitement
come
when
with
this
knee
tribal
pads.
from Arroyo came
What
to
a
town years
call,
back.
what a real
All before my
butterball.
time,
Either
though.
I get a strike or strike out, gutter ball. Rockin' like
I
gear
might
for
have
the
some
fall
answers.
with nice inside pockets prepared
I
for
run
the
a liquor
brawl.
store on West Side.
Yeah, y'all,
With
you
things
can say it's an earful. Beware, do not touch mic, be careful. And just like you said, I could have told you.
Yeah, that's
MF,
me,
the holder
son
of
of
a
a bitch.
boulder. Money
As
folder.
far as I can tell, he's one of them original super mutants. What came from the boneyard. Wandered about after that master fellow died. Eventually got caught somewhere around the hump back in NCR. Boy, they sure treated him mean down there. Cut him up so bad he can't talk no more. I tried to buy him just so they'd stop hurting him, but they didn't want any of it. Turns out some of them night kids, whatever you call those sneaky super mutant types, got in and busted him out. I guess somebody named Tabitha
Muscle-bound
led the bunch
karate
to that
expert
freedom.
concealed a
Don't know
razor
much more than
edge
that.
which could lop the head off of a marble statue once
Some
propelled
folks steer
with
clear of them for
notorious
sure, but
world
you don't seem to
takeover
mind.
schemes and the most magnificent
He
gadgets
just showed up here one
imaginable.
day.
Villains
Couldn't really
rapidly
talk,
grew
but he
healthy
remembered me
cash
all right.
flow. It is
Ever since then, he's
explained
just
by
been,
a more comedic
well,
villain,
hanging
bald
around, I
headed
guess.
Doom.
Does
This
odd jobs
villain
for
rose
folks
to
and smashes the
incredible
bad guys
new
when they
heights
come
of
poking around.
money-making, revenge, and extortion. Such was the magnitude of the typical...
Well, things aren't great here, but I've seen a lot. The Scorpions hang out at the Monte Carlo when they aren't stealing chems or getting their heads blown off by the fiends. Probably the best thing we've got going on is the co-op, run by Mr. Etienne. Get some help from the followers of the apocalypse, I think.
Today is the shadow of tomorrow.
Not so much lately.
Today
The
is the
NCR is
present
giving
future
them
of
hell anytime
yesterday.
they poke their damn heads
Yesterday
out.
is the shadow of today.
I feel pity for
The
any man
darkness
or
of the
woman that
past
gets
is
their heads
yesterday.
down. When
And the
they
light
prey on
of the
decent
past
folk.
is yesterday. The days of yesterday are
Not
all
much to
numbered
tell.
and some. And the word once. Because once upon a time there was a
Locals got these
yesterday.
little gardens that
Yesterday
do real
belongs to
well.
the dead. Because the
Gosh darn
dead
well.
belongs to the past.
Anyway,
the past
we
is
don't gotta
yesterday.
rely on merchants.
Today is the preview of tomorrow, but for me, only from a better and happier point of view. A point of view is the thought of a better and try. Reality, yesterday is eternity. The eternity of yesterday is dead. Yesterday is as one. The eternity of one is the eternity of the past. The past is once upon a time. Once upon a time is past. The past is yesterday. Day. The past is yesterday. Day. While we're searching for tomorrow.
The music is different here. The vibrations are different. Not like Planet Rave. Planet Rave's sound of guns, anger, frustration. There was no one to talk to but Planet Rave to understand. We set up a colony here.
The light of the past is a light which was. The wisdom of the past is a light of the past. The light of the future was a light which is to be. The wisdom of the future is the light of the future, see. Yesterday belongs to the dead. Tomorrow belongs to the living. The past is certified as a finished product. Anything which is ended is finished. That which is perfect is finished. The perfect man is no exception to the rule. The perfect man of the past is made according to the rule of the past. The rule of the past is a law of injustice and hypocrisy. The revelation of the meaning of the law is revealed through the law itself. The wisdom wisdom of the past is the light of the past. The light which is to be, the wisdom of the future. The light of the future casts the shadows of tomorrow.
Affect their vibrations for the better, of course.
Sun Ra. Sun Ra.
Likewise.
Mad Lib.
Other places in the universe, up under different stars. That would be where the altered destiny would come in. Equation-wise, the first thing to do is to consider time as officially ended. We work on the other side of time.
From the depths of the earth, Operation Lifesaver is in effect as of right now.
Loud, caught me off guard. I went to breathe out, then she made me cough hard. Contacted God and let him know to slip to him. Fine, and how are you doing? Can I get you a drink? This one's a shame. Awkward situation that I'm on a mission to ruin. Her big button smile was like camo. Hit up the men's room, we need more ammo. Watch at 3 o'clock, a new recruit. That's her gin and juicy juice. Use this stick of juicy fruit. She just knew she was cute. It's in her own best interests, less stress. Hit her with the do you need a mid test. It don't matter if she's slim or dressed to impress. I won't rest. Fellas don't fess. Some of them just need to eat the whole thing of cress. It's been a long day. It's just how the song say.
Operation Lifesaver is in effect as of right now.
I hope she don't take this the wrong way.
Are you with it? Yeah. Okay, let's go. You know what to do. The whole world's watching and counting. And all you people listening out there, everybody, everywhere, hang on, hang on, hang on!
Welcome to Casa Madrid, cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas. If you want to know the rate for Plume, talk to the whores. Yep, for years now. Guess I should call me Casa Marco or something. Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when pretty Sarah said her whores up here,
with no
Casa
brain,
went
but the
full
clever nerd,
service.
the best MC with no chain you ever heard. Take it from the Tech 9 holder. They bit, don't know they next shine from Shinola. Everything that glitter ain't
Welcome to the Casa Madrid. If you got an itch needs scratching, you came to the right place. Just watch how you treat the merchandise.
About the cackalack, holler back, clack, clack, blocker, villainy.
I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time here.
Be a
I'm
smart
a
shopper.
pimp. All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms.
About to jet, get 'em, not a bet, dead 'em. Let 'em
Most of my body is scarred all over.
Shit with 'em, let the rhythm hit 'em.
Nobody around
Stronger in the
can
other
screw
voice,
that.
we makes the
No, I
joints
just run
that make 'em
things.
spread 'em butter moist, man, please. Stage made of
We don't
panties.
talk about
From the
that.
age of baby hoochies on to the grannies.
Three flavors
Granny,
to
the
choose
dough
from.
rake.
Sweetie,
Daddy,
Maud,
the flow
and
make
Jimmy.
her fatty shake.
Sweetie's a house favorite
Patty
for
cake,
reasons
patty
that
cake,
should be
for
obvious.
fake. If he
Maud
wasn't
is
need
what
a
you might
baker's
call the
man, he'd take her
discount
for
rat.
her masters.
She's what a
Hit it
customer
once,
wears if he
shake
doesn't
her
have the
hand.
caps
On
or
some
Ford
old thank
3D,
you, ma'am,
or
and ghost
just
her.
like some
She
old.
can mind the toaster.
Jimmy's
if
more
she
about
signed the
specialist.
poster. A
I hear
whole
good
host
things.
of roller coaster riders. Not enough tracks. Hot enough black. It's too hot to handle. You got blue sandals. Who shot you? Who got you? New spots to vandal. Do not stand still. Both show skills close to no krills. Toast for polils. Post no bills. Coast to coast. Joe Smoes flows ill. Go chill. Not supposed to overdose. No dose pills. Off pride tykes. Talk wide. Do scar me. Offside.
Yo,
like
Shiny,
I
what
walk
is up?
with Starfleet.
I'm doing well. How about yourself? How's your day
As he
going?
gets older, he gets colder than a witch tit. This is it, make no mistakes. Where my nigga go? Figaro, Figaro. Old streets in my
She
rhymes
had a rough
attack.
life.
A scary act. All
She don't
black
want to
like
talk about it. I
Miss
just
Mary
got done
Mac.
asking her.
Wait till you see him live on the piano. Doom sings soprano like una, dos, piano. My mama told me, blast him, pass her a glass of OE. Not to be troublesome, but I can sure use a quick shot of double rum. No stick of bubble gum. I like ice cream. We could skip the wedding. Have a nice dream. She only let him stick her head in.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. I'm sorry your week sucked.
Jump on the track with the hardcore hustle. With the busload of niggas, this time we brought y'all muscle. Watch out, the one to uplift most, and it's confirmed. So tonight, let's bang this mad bill of music till it's adjourned. Who rushes in head first with the full force of a ram? So the source of the verse coerces the course of a jam. Went to hell and back. Saw Delva selling crack. In fact, had to come back with the brother with the mask by yelling black. Power to the people who support raw music. Blessed from the start to keep uplifting progressive art. To come out and uplift words. Take verbalistic leaps to the next splurge. Concoct dope poetical excerpt. Who's the expert? With the physical frame. Whose mental was tame to get over in this musical game. When the mad villain breaks your dome, you'll see. Your interval depth was written for those that slept. We took 100% unpredictable steps.
I'm with the followers.
Who's the one to rock up a party with the vigilance urge? When smoking the ism, the vision is blurred, the vengeance is heard. And just when you got caught up in the cynical thought, intervals in the shape of a mic get pushed straight to your heart like.
The co-op is comprised of Westside locals and led by Aint and Hinton. They produce all of their own food and share the profits of the co-op. Now they're looking for fights. They certainly not locals. The bottom line for NCR is
Yeah, I hear that, Shiny. I've been
politicians back in Shady Sands.
I've been like that for a while.
Actually living here.
Wreak havoc, beat this mad traffic, sleek and lavish, people speak and leak it to the maverick. He see it as just another felony drug arrest. Any day could be the one he picked the wrong thug to test, slug through the vest. Shot in the street for pulling heat on a father who babies gotta eat. And when they get hungry, it ain't shit funny. Paid to interfere with how brother get his money now. Who's the real thugs, killers, and gangsters? Set the revolution, let them things bust, and thank us.
Oh, Swerlin, thank you so much for getting that shout out there.
There will be the chopped off heads of Leviathan. My friend, call them strangers. Anybody talk to them end up in some danger. Can't reform them.
sent you. Sent who, me?
Scientist, practical and fantastic. As rare as a metal face.
Who? A character by the name of Von.
Victor. I thought I recognized you. I thought you were somebody I know. You look exactly like him. The same features, the same build.
Don't give me that.
Please.
There's nobody that looks like me.
Are you trying to take him on?
You need an army to take him.
Cause you're nothing. Cause you're nothing.
Victor, you know I love you. Don't go.
I've got to.
Sooner or later, it always catches up with you.
What a sad, strange tune he's playing.
Dub it off your man, don't spend that $10. I did it for the advance, the back end sucks. It's better than sitting up in a crack den with the Mac 11 yelling at your fiends and friends to duck. There's feds at the door, oh it's just FedEx. I thought I heard walkie-talkies, must have been them redneck neighbors of mine. They fucking with they CB, and we in the spot watching cops on TV. Blazing greens, thumping big first CD, drinking on E, hoping pigs don't see. If they were psychic, they try to give them the electric chairs. Getting hectic in here, and it's our election year. Keep this section clear, VIP. Shed a few tears since an E-high G. And got more tricks up my sleeve. Cough, hiccup, and sneeze. Make an MC sick and dry heave wheeze. They must be still allergic to a real raw rhymer with skills that's surgical. Take the day off and lay off the crazy water. It don't faze me as he lay up with your lazy daughter. With your lazy daughter. V came to eat your team steak, and for dessert a treat, the green cake. So much sweets, it's a dream, it seemed fake. These type themes make your beat machine break. It's on the fritz, put it on the Ritz, and watch what he gets once his mix is on the glitz. A lot of rappers are soft tip, talk shit, the need to do us all a big favor. Cork it, split it like raw grits, get it? They better all cork it, admit it. Relaxing in your town wants to talk with V, keep coming back with more and more hits. More hits.
He had a way with the world's most beautiful, most seductive, most glamorous women. He did away with them.
What happened to you, anyway?
Damn it.
What was the trouble, Victor?
Nothing at all.
Victor?
Damn it.
The way you look.
Yes?
You're exhausted. You didn't get any sleep at all last night, did you?
I was working, reading. Who's outside?
What was the trouble, Victor?
I was detained.
MCs fall back. There's Vic in your ear with the whole ball of wax. Call or fax for the freshest rhyme delivery or takeout for the fake you out ballers in the industry. Boss with the lead jeans, bad man Nobi. They say he's a cross between Adnan Khashoggi and Sho Kazuki. He said your chain is short dookie. The piece was like a mystery entity, ill spooky. What's its worth? A gun or a knife slice. Get your bus once or twice or run for your life price. A arm and a leg, the letters ghetto red hot. Calm till we fled the spot or leg arm headshot. You on the battlefield with lyrical militants. Know he's feeling bent when he see little pink elephants. Never forget. Memorize the elements, keep the mic sterilized. Terrorize with eloquence and mellow eyelids. Tell no lies, kids. These guys ask them what's their shell toe sizes. Shields up, dum dum. Where we come from, we thump it out for fun. And that's no conundrum. Pick a bone, goons. Be with the sicker known show tunes. On a full moon, lick your own wounds. Lighting up the stratosphere, shooting slugs, his name is Wayne caressing Vladimir.
They've done horrible things to us.
His matted hair was too thin to cut into a Gumby. Nothing to be. You feel his bum knee. It's about to rain. There goes my two-way. Out of range, it's a strange new day. Touche. It's all good like down home cooking. He left with the crown on his dome and kept booking. His men run Crooklyn. Keep 1 in 10 Huns hooking. No offense, none tooken. It's more fun than looking. The pound of the wardrobe had your poor son shooken. Sometimes he feels he needs to stop juicing. Then he say nah with a real sly crook grin. Vic style of rhyme will bug out Joe six pack. Sleep while the time he dug out your chick's back. She wore a thong in her youth. These days she's a bit long in the tooth.
I really don't like to talk
just
about
chewing
it.
on the titty
Let's
fat, pursuing the kitty cat, dealing on her pretty hat, playing pool and pity pat, stay in school, kitties, brats, instead of spraying tools and shitty gats. Laying cool, witty at, saying jewels, city rats, ruling on the goody stats.
Right-hand
Fooling where the clips
I'm also
be
the
at.
chief enforcer of the tribe's
chitty
law.
chat, fool v pity that. Follow your instincts. I told her time and time again not to swallow pink drinks.
Perilous is just to making an enemy of you.
The that is not a chink in the mink wink. He say you need a shrink on the brink to pipe it.
My name is Clark.
The steady action for some
as an emissary to the great
could have
Khan.
flipped it longer, took the beat was like a winky dink. Still working out the kinks. Every time he thinks his third eye blinks. It must be in the blood like zinc. Glassy IV.
I am one of the few in charge. My duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans. Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle. In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes. They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history.
Oh, Big Vic? Vic?
So the Covenant's the one.
Vic, yeah, he's this young cat.
What do you want, Cub?
He had his thing down pat. You know what he's doing. So, you know, he do his thing. Younger cat, though. Good.
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one. Honor, glory, betrayal. We have suffered. We will regain our glory.
I hear Victor, you know, Victor doing something with the Insomniac crew. You know what I mean? I don't really know. He kind of dropped it to me, too. Yeah, he's going to do it. To me, he's going to do it. I want to hear it, though. Because of nasty,
No man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs. But we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here. They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas.
To me,
He supported them with the resources of New Vegas.
Man,
Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped,
Doom come out,
we could
Doom
not stand
got his
against
rank
them.
or whatever. So Vic, a lot of people compare Doom to Vic or Vic to Doom, vice versa.
When the NCR
Like the
came
villain
to
everywhere,
Guam,
yo. The villain
we
is you.
thought
The
they would
villain
be
is
easy
you.
pickings.
But then
We
Vic,
raided
he
their
earned his own
caravans,
rights.
their
You know what I'm saying?
towns,
Now
their
he
camps.
doing his thing,
Couldn't
and he
stop
got his
us.
own little niche.
At least
like,
that's
what
what
people
we
know.
thought.
The difference
They
between
tracked
the
us
two,
to
and I
Bitter
respect
Springs
that.
and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
This is an editorial funded by rhymers against phony gangsters and mainstream evil.
It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. Our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them.
Low cut abandoned, tiger fist Mike Hanlon. Heard your feminine sound and had to prescribe pampering. Cramping your
You
style
march
like
all
your
the
parents
way
on
out
the
to
first
Red
date.
Rock
Garrett is born with
Enter
a
my
dangerously
home
low
as
birth
bold
weight.
as you please.
Scenario worst
You have
case,
no
you dealing with a
idea who I
monster.
am.
I keep the peace, but they
You've
wanna
got
hold
guts,
it like a
I'll
sword.
give you
I wanna
that.
step into your nightmares. You pull
let
it when
me
you sleep.
educate you.
I'm still standing right
I
there,
am
catching
the
bullets
chief
in my
of the
teeth.
great
Police and
cons,
rap with a
the
reason
con
that
of
speaks the fact
cons,
in the
if
back
you
of my
like.
mind that I want my
This is
people
my
back, and
tribe,
that's fine.
and
America's
these are my
pastime is now
people.
alive and kicking you. Another public scandal, a Michael Jackson interview. I'm addicted to real world, and I hope I can kick it soon. While my aspirations and skill level is still in tune. Midnight to high noon, fly jewels with MF. A villain and a man-child, possibilities endless. Get close to the speaker, yeah, you too, princess. Unless the restraining order specifies at least 10 steps. Word placement, is this seat taken? So sick of waiting, and y'all ain't saying Nathan. We expect payment for this level of greatness. You dealing with man-child, it's so hard to face it. Word placement, is this seat taken? So sick of waiting, and y'all ain't saying Nathan. We expect payment for this level of greatness.
They say we wanted to break up their alliance, or just,
Every step I take,
or did I say specifically I want to do it for the NCR? I don't want them allied with the NCR.
You've been doing good things.
I rain on parades, especially the suckers, the big rockers, duckers, big ice wearing fool motherfuckers. With a knack for every single day of the week. Gotta watch my step. Can't get no crap on my feet. Walking tall, straight to the door of opportunity. Been too many years to let the weight get a pull on me. I'm chilling with the drastic. They call me rap bastard. Envy's a bitch when you're dealing with the masters. Try to compensate for your ill rap traits by concocting schemes to sell a few rap tapes. You played your odds.
Caesar himself has promised us the land. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great cons will answer Caesar's.
And y'all ain't saying Nathan. We expect payment for this level of greatness. When you dealing with ears, it's so hard to face it. Word placement, is this seat taken? So sick of waiting, and y'all ain't saying Nathan.
You've been doing good things for us. Don't think I have.
When you dealing with doom, it's so hard to face it.
Can't stand the beat, it's no sense bitching.
Doesn't he?
Can't stand the heat,
Caesar's
go get from out the
representative.
kitchen. Ran through
The
the
glory
street
of
and
the
leave a
great
whole
cons
set
will be
twitching.
restored.
Skip the stitch.
And once the
Compliments
NCR
of the
is, I
henchman.
won't hear any more
He
talk.
rocked it, the flow got her dizzy. Keep a few knockers cocked and loaded for Grizzly. It's no big deal, niggas say they real, but ain't got no heart to bust shots at a pigmobile. Putzes got the game all mucked up. Must be nuts, kids, fuck up and get fucked up. Beat the heck out of rapper for street wreck. Laugh, playing with a half a full cheek deck. Pull your burner to earn you some respect, son, and be the next hun to get a C-section. With no epidural, screaming, I heard y'all. Cats talking, coughing up info like a fur ball. Do your bid, don't be scared. The wrong 3 words on the tier get
Alright,
your eared.
Doom said don't be scared, so we got this. We're not gonna crash. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna do things, and everything's gonna work great.
Keep an old throwaway for an old fade. No way, get back on no day. Doom will change his name to
Hey,
Jose.
you're the
yo,
one
no
who's been
say.
going around helping people around here, right?
Is this seat taken? So sick of waiting, and y'all ain't saying Nathan. We expect payment for this level of greatness. Doom man, child, and is you can't face it. Word placement. Is this seat taken? So sick of waiting, and y'all ain't saying Nathan. We expect payment for this level of greatness. Doom man, child, and is you can't face it. I'm just front. Don't front. Don't front. Don't front. Don't front.
Hey, finally made it.
Welcome. We're always looking for new members.
Vic, known to kick a no-joke vocal and given a chance, yoke your slowpoke local yokel. Don't smoke krill, won't need topo. If the fluoride don't kill you, then the soap will. Dope skill, nickname
Ezekiel's been after me to
all up
find
in
a
the
new
Pope's grill
assistant
with
for
quick game
ages.
and crusty.
Tell
He
the boy
said,
we'll
trust
take
me,
him.
what's the dang fuss me? Let me hold the buggy, police can't bust me. It should only take 5 minutes, no job minutes, I leave no live witness. For you, 2% on the back, and not only that, I let you get on the track. Holler back, he still ain't called. It ain't my loss, boss, ball till you fall. So what? A low cut price in pro. Via sell a bogus marriage license to a mole. Like selling weed to a thug. Candy a baby gave me, I need a new drug. He knew the glue was too bugged. After school we used to sip glue by the jug. Enough to piss barley. Cracker told him chill before you end up like Chris Farley. He said, yes, sir, Mr. Charlie. I kindly shut the fuck up, I'm trying to twist this Marley. Dope skill. Enough to piss barley. Cracker told him chill before you end up like Chris Farley. It's just like that as he proceeds.
Turn to live Saturday night to a manic Monday. Disturb your inner peace with this rap funk sway. Knock you out of position with a rendition that's a little something to TiVo on your television. The first cat to spit a verse on Star Search, the only American Idol to spill a rap recital. With a contract and turn it down willingly and start a bidding war and collapse a whole industry. Then put it out independently. Cause all them gifts they sending me just ain't bending me. The only thing a baby can give me is advice. More local cats tell me I'm just not that nice. But I don't feel bad at all after peeping the catalog. Doing all along, they always bumping the wacky songs. Chalking the plan with the future at hand. Being the last to stand after the band disbands.
Enough to piss barley. Cracker told him chill before you end up like Chris Farley.
I wanted to help you. I enjoy
enough to piss barley. Cracker told him chill before you end up like Chris Farley.
If someone didn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly. The followers taught me everything I know about this. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas,
people came from miles around to hear Vic Rocket. He learned a few new styles since a 2-year-old pickpocket.
Freeside.
Cut out, sad house sickening. Now get retarded like Nag Cow kicking in. Yick, Chris wasn't tricking. And what's in the stew if the flu is in the chicken? We all got our vices. Some got the gall to call the shots off the dices. And that's Vic. Bring slaughter to your section. Have y'all some C get an order of protection. His name rings bell, said Jake. He sings well, even with this king hell headache. Hit him with an anvil to trigger a scandal. If not just to get free press off the nigga channel. He only plays for high prices and raises his hourly rate based on how nice he is.
There's a lot of I murder you raps with lame ass guys out of nowhere, corny asses. I never heard of you cats. Guys like you mess up a lot of tracks. Ask your neighborhood about me while you rapping, act tough and crispy. Urinate on your jacket.
We're not chancing going through that fucking door.
Get your autograph for missing. Don't forget your best line. Spit 3 verses in the cup.
That's where the crash is happening.
Whack ass coming this way must be caught out and dizzy. You don't listen enough. See me pissing enough. Leave your yellow spots around your bed area. Defecate around your head area. Precise when I meet that ass and greet that ass. LeBron what? Defecate on your apartment on Ponceria.
I wonder if there's a mod that gets rid of invisible walls. That'd be pretty sweet. Imagine an open world where you can actually travel freely. What is that mean? There's the crash. I was waiting for it. I thought fucking since we got out of Freeside it was good.
don't worry, I watched out.
What do you know about it?
Give me a second here.
You ran around. Good times, girls. You were special. Big cars, his fancy suits, his haberdashery.
Relaunch
Why
in a
didn't you stay
second.
home and mind your own business? Don't you see what you did, you fool? You brought him straight to me.
Loco, even with his feet dangling, got his degree in strangling and street haggling. You can find him on the beat bragging, then discreetly dragging MCs towards the meat wagon. And they chicks to the bang bus, make him kick and slang, cuss to Vic is no dang fuss. He sensed a trickle of lingering hate, but refused to get tickled by the fickle finger of fate. Fuck that nigga. Vic, in it for the buck by the gigger. A short truck ride to the liquor store to refuel. Rookie at the counter, manager told him he cool. Got some change. Walk telling your hard luck story. All stats gonna leave a scar. Yuck, gory, and we're outy. Pew. V and his rowdy crew. You can see how loud he blew. Now that's a fine how he do. Stay in your lane. Keep driving straight or catch a stray in your brain.
Wheel.
Go deep diving off the side of the bridge, off a sliding the skid. Who wanna ride with the kid?
That's a new spot to crash. Like, it wasn't. I haven't even seen nothing about crashes there.
Trying to live to see old age, so he rolled with the loaded gauge, ode to road rage. Better get up off his bumper before he get dumber and let off the thumper. Yeah, take the next exit, catch him on the back street, clack the heat and forget it. That's one less butt face. News lady said they found coke open and shut case. They convinced it's drug related. V skated off in the ugly buggy, faded. After that last turn, seen an old man crash and burn. They have to place his ashes in an urn. In return, the world is a safer place to race. Just don't invade his personal space. Worst case scenario, they should back away from the bass that's in the stereo. Insurance can't bring you back to life from a pissy drunk driver when a big rig jackknife. Stay in your lane, keep driving straight or catch a stray in your brain.
If it does crash again, at least we'll be fucking here. We don't gotta fucking fast travel again.
Who wanna ride with the kid?
Would you believe it? I think I wanted to see you get away with it. You were everything I wasn't, everything I wanted to be, everything we all like to be. Only we know better. We don't take the chances. We know sooner or later it always catches up with you.
Had this one biddy, she gave good brain.
Still got a bit of a
see me
walk
in the
ahead
hood
of us.
on a train. One way costs $1.50. Not a bad loss if you sure to suck a titty. At least, for better or for worse, nails was more faker than the letters on her purse. Not quite the Gucci butters, no drawers.
Oh, you would be on the other side of the fence, jackass.
You got another desk. Look, she listened to that rap shit people's out of touch with. Lit it, hit it raw with no fuss. Only thing she said was, just pull out before you bust. Light skin from hell, V drank
Wait,
gin,
what are you
she
talking
sipped
about?
white Zinfandel.
We're allied with
Maybe I make
Caesar
her to
now?
my baby mother. Then she had to break out to
Nobody
babysit
tells
her
me
baby brother
anything.
to show her she was iller than the next chick is. He reached in the drawer and let her sport one of the necklaces.
You did? Oh,
He
that's
gave her
great.
change for a
Thank you.
token.
I'm
Get
out
at
of
me
this
when you
crummy
get to where
camp.
you're going. Got a call later that night, I was heartbroken. My man was like, the girl just got bodied, I'm not joking. Fucked her up real bad, she ain't make it. Stuck her with a cutter, she wouldn't let him take the shit. I'm like, my shorty got stabbed off a piece of shit chain I had nabbed off a crab. Wouldn't give it up, so I put one in his ab. Grabbed the bloody chain and took a cab to the lab. I knew I should've sold it to the Arab.
Hello.
My shorty got stabbed off the same bloody
Still got a
chain.
bit of a walk
Sooner or later it always catches up with you.
Yeah, swirling.
So, what do you have to say for yourself? What's your side of the story?
Yeah. Late night, club night, pin and track fight, slumped in the corner, click, clack, and dice. All my fam left there while high drunk fucking. That's if I say go. I'm the best out strutting. Cuz told me work, I wasn't listening. Girls with the work trips, 4, 5, 6 of them. Changes glistening, looking all gaudy. Plus the scrap winning got me looking all flossy. 40 after 40, stogie after stogie. Stumbled out the after hours without no homies. Got where I parked, tried to hop in the cab. Some dude in the mat said drop it in the bag. Know why I'm not used to being a victim. One of them club dudes had the same jeans and kicks on. That ass best loser. This ain't right, but ain't no protocol when you shooting dice. Try to put up a fight, but I was too nice. Coordination for a cup, put one in the gut. Freaked out, thought it was worse than it was. Cause all that blood that dispersed from my gut after the infirmary, it's just a flesh wound. But it still felt funny when I tried to digest food. Back to the hood, and I laid low, running low on pesos. Need another game to enhance my payroll. This time it no was sleep. Had to ramble on me, let my cousin hold the heat. I'm mad sober, see what happened last time I got my drink. Hold up, she got my link on that bow-legged hoe. Must think something sweet, didn't even switch up the piece. Baby, she ain't no, think I'm man bought it. To give this to your man for me, just cut her.
Yeah.
I like you, stranger. You've stood by us when not many would.
Whoa, you They're family, Big. They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a soft heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest... the other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around to prove it. We don't like
Y'all better
do
have your
anything.
pencils ready.
We make
Number 2.
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to eat.
It's time to enter the mental frame center. Locked hourglass, flash sensor,
Guess I just had a natural
never
talent.
cross.
When I was a
Mass
kid,
vectors, only
these cats
methods
called
get passed through the
followers.
last set of sectors. Inventors open doors. Locked
They
by
knew all
laws, the
kinds of
simple plan leads. The common man law supports and the tours. Take decks on pause, but it'll never stop the world from its hectic course. Electros back by 10 times codes. A road blast masters crack when pros leave half frequencies in trap beat modes. Transmitting tracks in quarter-inch jacks. Only abstract message penetrate slacks on DATs. Encoded by MF Doom wax that'll go back on titanium slick mats.
Me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to us. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we got each other, we don't care.
On the Everglades, forever paid. Rockin' blue blockers, Moroccan to the beat on her 2 knockers. Disco out to the Yodas, 2 Baccas, 2 shots, 2 soda chasing these 2 vodkas. There's no ID, test question, it's less stressing. Do you need a chess lesson? Keep the rest stressing after they best guessing. After yes, and after party at the Best Western. Turn the beat up, meet up with Big Iz. It's Big Biz like computer whiz, beat up big kids.
Already
on manhole out in Orlando. About to go and rock the banjo on the man show. Y'all can't go, it's really not a calm thing. MF start and leave out like Swamp Thing. Flip quick like a fresh fax contract. Niggas bite bigger than they bark, black shark attack.
Y'all know this is a pop quiz. It's Doom and Is, a pop quiz. Y'all know this is a pop quiz.
You're not one of my guys. What do you want?
It's Doom and Is, a pop quiz.
I check landscapes when I awaken 9 states. Don't need rare steaks, don't break bread with fake mates. On all dates, I still work to dawn breaks when it comes to stress. Yo, I got mad weight.
Troubles on my mind, dealing saving the rhyme. Mike been held captive many times, sometimes hard to find, but it has survived. A thin line of hate and flakes and fake crimes. Gangsters, thugs, and cornball MCs. Taking for granted what I work hard to free. For free, a seed passing through deep seas. Out of the land of the false Pharisees. False idols, I got them checking for their vitals. Don't pumped up subtext and subtitles. It's like all, I prescribe my door to the bloated rappers who do bite all.
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the country. A lot of our business comes from the fiends. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy. We're supplying things people want and yeah, you know, we'll keep it small for now.
Question.
Anything else?
Alright, two things. We probably should put on our fucking combat gear. Oh, never mind. We're just gonna fucking crash again. That fucking blows. fuck, dude? Oh, it already crashed. It would have loaded up by now otherwise. That's so fucked. I'd rather it actually crash though instead if I could just get stuck in load screens. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and fix our fucking
What's this? A note from the school nurse. Oh my gosh. Head lice in your classroom?
Paranoia boy, you're awake in a haunted crawl space. Hoodie up, gaunt face down, taut drawstrings. Scroll up with a cookie cutter, mud up all things. All mange, all dogs of war, evolve strange. Nose in a feed trough, curds in his coffee. Tend to his coffin, uncontrollable frothing. Spawn of the awful, play the wall softly. Hunt alone, hum his own swan song off key.
Mysterious malady, I put all my effort towards symptoms oddly absent from the message boards. Someone made a snide remark on Noah's Ark. I did not complain, 3 bottles clanging, I was singing in the rain. What do you get for the man who has everything? More of it, I'm sure of it. Soon as I'm finished snoring, then I'll show you where I'm storing it. Forsaken good for goodness sake, and wish I lived in nature so that I could throw myself one in the lake.
Hate himself like a snake with 2 heads. The new flesh eater co. Eat a whole food web. Spoon fed, stupefying death to a zoom lens. Definitely never leave a neck with a noose ends ever. Follow what the rap hands pantomime. Slit throats, hangman and belly acres atomize. Jam at the party with the vapes and the carnies. See the upper hand, one man skeleton army.
Primordial audio from sitting at the Casio and cracking open an empty pistachio. Important notice, but I'm always on my job. I don't throw no boxes out until they're completely dissolved. After all's been said, I eat myself alive to see me eat and not to see myself fed. I'm apathetic till these goods could get fenced and not offended how I'm better off dead. Yet.
Lightning struck that man 2 times. Brushed up his coat, that man's too alive. Slack jaw, chew a face off, no bath salts. No crabs, only fattened up pack wolves. Tracking, throw mags, betting down hatches. Not a sap, not a scratch on the crash test. Ashes to ashes, catch the on sonnet. What more can I say? Top ramen.
What's the point of keeping points or playing different games? I revel in my solitaire without a care. Smiling and nodding when I'm not aware or waving off a belch where I'm parading, operating on myself. Playing the game of chance to top the candle where the cameras never peek. Come around and take a gander at the gambler on the street. Any contact with a contract I was signing off for crime. Will anybody please accept me as I am?
Alright. Oh yeah, so
Cats that
let
better
me get
learn
another
that you were
shout
born
out.
before
Thanks for the
6th
host, by
grade.
the way.
Same age, fix your man's fade and make a mask at a pig face. Cats that better not leave, they fitted on the 6th train. Cats that better give me back my Mr. Magic mixtape. Meditate and get a bit creative with the rhyming brick. Cats that better fetch the kid a soda poppin' ottoman. Cats that better beeline to the monolith. Cats that better never doubt the dollar bin, aka the promised land.
Cats that better use a word to clarify apartment letter when they place their order. Cats that better keep a pointy thingy close to roaches running in the corner. Cats that better check they change for Puerto Rico quarters. Cats that better change their Brita filters. Cats that better wipe the tremor down if they use it before I lose it. Never knowing you're gone, it's all fake. Cats that better sign their license now, become an organ donor. I'll wait.
Cats that better learn to recognize a poet in plain clothes. Cats that better not graduate to what they hate most. Cats that better shout out when Dougie flip the Ayo. Better yet, take notes on the whole stage show, okay? Cats that better drink up all the Ovaltine and recognize the flow is more important than a smoke machine. Cats that better learn a thing or two about diplomacy. Cats that better cool it with the holy Moses, woe is me.
Cats that better not include me on group text. Cats that better watch their freehand during group sex. Cats that better inspect and see if the tip is included in the check. Cats that better not smoke.
Oh, Swan, did you see the fucking new emote?
When they girl is a big spoon. Cats that better throw some water on that wrinkle and be neat and wipe the seat if they sprinkle when they tinkle.
Shit is disgusting, straight up.
I'm only trying to help you. I'm only trying to make you understand that you shouldn't do some shit that's whack. You should do some fly shit instead. And if you keep doing whack shit, that shit is never gonna work out well. Whack shit is the wackest shit, as you can clearly tell,
Cats that better name they horsey Paul Revere and wear a smoking jacket when attempting to dramatically about face in the office chair. Cats that better not back up off the triple dog there. Cats that better stop romanticizing the crosshairs all year. Cats that better
fuck yeah, Lord Quaz, dude. Who else got the Quasimodo emote? Ain't no one. Or maybe someone does, I don't know. I don't think they do, though.
That's true indeed. Cats it better with all deliberate speed. Cats it better today. Cats it better right away. Cats it better immediately. Repeatedly. Cats it better or risk they won't recover. Cats it better for their own good and the good of others. Cats it better, motherfucker.
Alright, let's close Steam out and reopen Steam. See if that works any better. If you want to fuck with it, go for it, dude.
Somebody should have told ya. Up to something looking like a young somebody older. Who keep a toolbox in his tube socks. Who keep a boombox full of moon rocks. What was written was the hitting of a snag. Reminded of the benefits of picking off the scab. I took an axe. Lust for penetration left my skin and max. I lay down on the tracks and took a nap. Hit it.
Hit it. This is when you line your little bastards up. Set aside a muster point, then run and get your candle snuffed. Suckers get
what the fuck do you use to fucking animate shit anyway? Like, that is something I need to learn how to fucking do.
Readers that are multiverse and bumper cars that don't reverse. Make a move. Maybe you should grow out of your floaties first. Speakers of an unknown dialect. Each breath comes with its own environment. You lack the minerals and vitamins. Treat hacks like flies to the spider web. Don't ever count the kid out. Don't ever count the kid out. Don't ever count the kid out. Don't ever count the kid out.
I'ma burn rubber on your cue. I'm rubber and you're glue. When there's no signal to call truce. Real living ain't much different from cartoons. Old brother, good gracious and gadzooks. God willing, your top billing ain't past due. Amigo, lose the ego if it need to be stroked. This month's flavor of the month is hickory smoke. Come on over, spend a moment with the nomad while he packing light. Tricked into identifying things that didn't happen right. There's another zip from wishing that I could go back in time and fix the things that make me lose my appetite. That's about American is apple pie. Questioning the sample size. Pupils peel for something minuscule that I can amplify. Hey stranger, would you like to be my friend? Thinking that you like me though will likely be my end. Then again,
speakers of an unknown dialect. Each breath comes with its own environment. You lack the minerals and vitamins. Treat hacks like flies to the spider web. Don't ever count the kid out. 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 I was on stilts trying to build with angels. You were crying over spills at the children's table. There. Never been a
yeah, what up, Davis? How you doing, my dude?
Chills laying bricks on his gray skull, even if it kills him. Pissed off with the pills. I don't sip with the system cells.
We don't hydrate around here. I already told Soylent this.
Death-proof dressed like an art school project. Walk on the wild side, smile in a swamp hat. Low-fi pro invoke trial by combat. Mile high ace say grace on stacks. Aim for the gong of the con man.
That sounds like a process.
I'm a crazy ape. Cool top bunk. Do the stanky leg. Gather round and watch a rabble rouse and radiate. Radio invaders breaking atoms at the stake and shake. Speakers of an unknown dialect. Each breath comes with its own environment. You lack the minerals and vitamins. Treat hacks like flies to the spider web. Don't ever count the kid out. Don't ever count the kid out. Don't ever count the kid out. Don't ever count the kid out.
All right, Davis. Much love, my dude.
Don't ever count the kid out. Don't ever count the kid out. Don't ever count the kid out. Don't ever count the kid out.
Yeah. I be fucking with the Paint 3D.
My dude, I'm in the Czech Republic standing on the balcony nude. I pass a bar for making art that I'll be able to clear. I'm told if I don't shave my head, then it might hurt my career. I wrote too much to memorize all my lines. I'm scared to share my thoughts. People get mad at me for changing my mind. If now I'm in the game, why is it so hard to find a teammate? Everything that's showing is a sequel or a remake. And every kid that's on the bus got the same kicks. Not only that, but got the same dreams and the same wish. Shit that used to be black and white is getting orange. Shit that used to be a Lawrence getting pouring. I thought they loved me for my bars and my hooks. It turns out they love me because of where I'm from and how I look. I never felt so sane. Success and failure never felt so sane. It feels so strange.
Why is this game gotta be so fucked?
My dude, I woke a million miles away from my original muse. The very soil on which he learned to conquer Mario 3. Build a fire and outmaneuver any market, a beast. A speaking alien target, New York amassing his tongue. Survivors basically Martian, they smell the jack in his blood. I ain't the kind that use New York as a crutch. I use the force of the funk, enjoy the work and earn my portion of mush. On a tour of the wild frontier, lying awake. I tell myself it's all the broad of my societal take. And while I sorta still believe it, I'd be lying if I didn't admit I'd like to curl up on Long Island and die. It's not a science, nomads crash land, Aint sea, whether badlands or in back of the plaid pantry.
Why does it hate my helmet so much?
And the claim don't fade. Find shelter and await old age. It feels so strange.
Alright, we're gonna boot this up one more time. And if it crashes on us again, we're fucking done. We might watch some videos on how to
I'm not
fucking
complaining though. I got
get
the
mods
contra
for
spray with
this.
Cupid's arrows hitting shit I wasn't even aiming for. It's entertainment, even shit that people hate me for. That's what they pay me for.
Probably not.
Yo, and honestly, my fuck-ups turn to gold so much the thought of fucking up don't even bother me. So I keep it auto when I'm stepping through a portal. I know that sounds
Like,
strange,
this started to
but
make me
strange
rage hard
beats
enough. I don't need to.
I'm not complaining though.
Need to go into the Rocket League rage.
Try to make the best of what's available. My older homies think I'm kinda sorta schizo. I feel the same in y'all, but don't consider it an issue. We can openly embrace it or be trained to mostly tiptoe. Where shame becomes a staple in the nature of the crypto. That's a baseball through your window. A road trip in your shawarma. I know it sounds strange, but strange beats normal.
Yo. Wheel. Hey, for funsies, let's try to load up Fallout 3. Yeah, that still doesn't even launch at all. Wheel. I don't know.
Yo, if you scared, get a dog, yo. Get a strong, like a Rottweiler or a boxer dog, not a Pomeranian dog. Rather than whine and bitch in the war zone, it's ace eye in the line, the witch in the wardrobe. I'll be just trying to warn folks.
What y'all want to do?
Whole lower torso in your horoscope. Give me a break. I'll be walking dead. Give me a base. Watch for walking dead, eating your brains. I rep the struggle, spite the subtle taste of cardboy sand in the place to be, by the grace of God.
I step in the arena, bump and step in the arena. Green Wayfarers, no gray hair, it's a patina. Don't play fair, you can tell by how he shares pizza. The 60-40 special from a Porky Ebenezer, reppin' La Isla Bonita. Brace for the brain rot, 4 eyes, corners like a marble in a maze box. Set your phasers, obey or catch the vapors. My 1-2 unscrew a player from his trainers.
So it appears we do not get along.
Say what?
So back up off and get involved.
Say what?
And if you scared, get a dog. So it appears we do not get along.
Say what?
So back up off and get involved.
Say what?
And if you scared, get a dog.
Dapple, dapple, rappers like crabs in a barrel. Get trapped and blanched and snap crackled. I'm Ginsburg, interning at the Magic Castle. I'm Bob Ross, happy accidents and rat afro. Back in a tad whacker with laughably bad graphics. The class act traveling batches of Mad Maxes and savages who still haven't changed out of their pajamas. Luckily I never show up on your cameras, it's bananas.
I sit and meditate until the answer comes. Sanders back and teaching rappers how to spell chrysanthemum. From holding hands with cats that barely knew the half, I barely even knew the half of them. But keep the Valentine's Day home court. Sonic cat calls from the steps. Job blessed, bacon and eggs for cooler heads, hedging my bets. Force of habit had me almost scared, but I nipped it in the bud, and now I'm almost dead. So it appears we do not get along.
Say what?
So back up off and get involved.
Say what?
And if you scared, get a dog. So it appears we do not get along.
Say what?
So back up off and get involved.
Say what?
And if you scared, get a dog. Gray sky, good graces, and oh no. Hot death, fall close-ups in slow-mo. My skin is amber like a ripened bud. My adversaries trying to spill my capillaries full of Viking blood. I seldom like what they be hyping up, so people want to fight and tell me lighten up. What? I'm just trying to lighten them. Beyond you, I just didn't think it's slamming. My t-shirt isn't pink, it's salmon.
Old school, new school, no school. These bass lines ain't raised no fool. Ain't say wall at a homeroom. Heads up, show up in a throne room. Hoping for a breadcrumb, throw up in a showroom. Wait, show him how the road do. March to his own with the clone proof. Songbirds perched on my finger at the window. Admittedly, the rest of my life is a fucking shit show.
So it appears we do not get along.
Say what?
So back up off and get involved.
Say what?
And if you scared, get a dog. So it appears we do not get along.
Say what?
So back up off and get involved.
Say what?
And if you scared, get a dog. Yo, get a wolf, get a husky that looks like a wolf. Get an Iditarod, you know the dogs that run the Iditarod. Get a dog from the Iditarod, which is supposed to be a tough dog.
A new report out found that lice is actually changing and mutating, becoming immune to standard treatments.
I'm from a village in the hill where everybody got a mitigated call, but no refrigerators filled, and every father there got pocket stock with Zilch, and every mother there forgot to take a pill. I'm rocking for my ilk who started crying for they bother spilling milk. Listen, we don't want no drama, but the bomb already built. Just when everyone you know about the ill, I swoop in like a crow from out the sky and snatch a pop from off the sill.
Is it fighting words to minor birds? Piracy or idling? A lion heart, a life alert. I don't support a media.
Cannabis is a fucking category?
I'm here to help contextualize.
Not just smoking, but cannabis?
Cadets who dress like Mr. Belding. I'll turn them into messengers rebelling. It's compelling. The cavalcade approach on the heels of obscene evil. As easel, as meteoric, as beanie, as Steve Zissou. I only move aside for the
No, Cannabis Farmer Strain Master is a fucking category. Just smoking is what I was saying we need.
Nah, man. And I'm not a big fan of the check-in.
Well, that ain't a thing either.
Check it. Just ahead, I throw a left for every gambler laying a bet and every child that wet the bed. I check my text who's trying to swing an apple. Wait, that's just my ex who's trying to lay an egg. The sky is changing colors. I'll be up to here in debt when death becomes such a porno on your tongue. Time I counting summers and teach you how to do the walk without a fee. My name is Homeboy Sam. My style is a lock without a key.
Odd world bogmen, slog through toxins, groggy, squash all goblins.
I don't know, the category thing's being dumb now. It doesn't like having typing.
Wildlife showing signs of ruin, doom for you and you and you and you. Shoes made of Wawa pedals that turn a walk to the Wawa to gods and devils. I'm at the table breaking bread with both the wicked and the righteous. It's hard to tell the difference through a history of violence.
No, but there is a weed tycoon, the ultimate marijuana sim cannabis game.
For the sun.
I don't really move aside that much. Nah, I mean.
Nah, I mean. And I'm not a big fan of the check-in. Lice got a secret handshake that includes paying the landscape and equal distribution of the syrup between the top and bottom pancakes. Survey the damage from the rampage and piece it together with glow-in-the-dark band-aids. Behind the barricades is a bum who need a shower but will the power to paraphrase. Hey, I made a wish that I could shift more shapes. Withholding your support is just poor taste.
Cheat code fluent, chief flow mutant. The kids sit still till a tree grow through them. East Coast, eat slow, throwing pizza crusted pigeons. After dinner, hit up Visa with 2 Dobermans like Higgins. I'm looking for a mystery bigger than me to remedy, regardless of its place in the greater collective memory. I pissed at every terrifying truck stop in the country. I'll piss up on your pickup truck for absolutely nothing. I only move aside for the sun.
I only move aside for the sun.
I don't really move aside that much. Nah, I mean.
Man,
Nah, I mean.
I don't even know how to animate. Now you want me to make games?
And I'm not a big fan of the check-in.
I don't even know where to start fucking to learn to code and shit. Like, I don't know shit.
All grown stuff, long road, no fluff. Piece of work, eat the turnbuckle like a roast duck. Post-punk, played a back, raider, rudder rations. Blacksmith, forge coal train at a klaxon. Zap, the riddle wriggle on about the residue. A social life akin a black Phillip at the petting zoo. Run ragged till the blood magic pretzel you. Ragtag plasma donors clashing over devil's food. Cake, these are the breaks that make the embers blue. I can't wake up without a lake of fire to step into. I can't wake up without a battle scene to emulate. I'm in the kitchen repositioning the trebuchets. Top rope swan dive, aim for the ballyhoo. Bonsai, certain death hangs from a parachute. My bows and arrows like 2 lovers underneath the Paris moon. They've been together since the bounty hunt this afternoon at KIS Society. Eyes on his rivalries, look at all these wonderful prizes inside his diaries. I write about delirium and disappearing devils, then frame it with a margin of the most feared symbols and a shitty drawing of me playing Guns N' Roses pinball. People peeking in my window like they might just wear my skin home. I walk like a D-Day sim. You walk like a D-vein shrimp. Simp. I know a couple things about a couple things. I know a couple things about a couple things. I know a couple things about a couple things. I know a couple things about a couple things.
Imbued with the fortitude and shards of glass and broken 40s on the old 40 deuce. This ain't your 40 acres in a mule, dude. This is 20 paces in a duel, dude. Don't do it. If ain't as yesterday becomes tomorrow, cause I never learned. My closet fills with shit I borrowed and did not return, and never lifted like a proper curse. You heard the hiss behind the acid smile, the bastard child of Mother Earth. Behind the pimp there lies a princess that is cold as ice. I hope that you're the one, if not then you're the prototype. Blindness allegiance that was sworn to rights. The water's warm in the disorder, but you ain't about that sort of life. Mines tend to wander like Madonna's on the borderline. The loaves and fishes make for dirty dishes, let's just pour the wine. After a couple gallons, ain't no balance left to toe the line. You need a different type of motorcon. No need reversing here to praise of his Azel. Soon as the record plays, I'm causing day to DJ take us to
best
the
game
end of days.
ever.
Until the crowd becomes a second stage. I'm up for burning at the stake and switch Panaka out for pepper spray. That's where they call the coppers 88, where they beat it up and eat it up and heat it up until it radiate. Fuck the delaying and the weighing like we playing games. Who's down to laying graves?
I know a couple things about a couple things. I know a couple things about a couple things. I know a couple things about a couple things. I know a couple things about a couple things.
Oh, son of a bitch. Let's fucking go.
Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies.
Hated myself since before it was cool. Face death like an orphan of gruel. Pardon the drool. 4 eyes.
Welcome back, Dabbers.
Ominous blueprints and a peace sign. Middle going on with stupid. Top stool. Rock the pontoon. Lash move. Don Clobber the chronically obtuse. Put down the telephone around a crow and double back. Summoning a storm from the pulpit of Farmer's Almanac. Cleanly separate the chuckers from the bucket hat. Hold still, gold fillings jump into his duffel bag. Shift got a shape of the minions. Started out simian, graduated Ophidian. Fitting in as a fool's errand, unworthy to emulate. I don't care, I never really felt cool anyway. Back in the cave for safekeeping, in the company of Lorna Doone and polyphasic sleeping.
10 years since I stood still. Started on my good foot, but running out of goodwill. Still got a sneaker full of pebbles and a Jenny full of demos and a pocket full of anvils. My dog's a riddle with self-inflicted bullet wounds. I mix the bee pollen with the free balling. Cats already fed up with my lifestyle choices. I ain't even stop pretending that I don't hear voices yet. I'm stranded on the internet, spilling all my innards in the interviews, turning to a silhouette. Running out of substance, at least authorities running low on my thumbprints. I had to break out from the function for my unlimited Metro card turned to a pumpkin. But we were messing with the G-O-D, triple O-G, triple G, Galati Golovkin.
Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies.
Anchor in the bottleneck, double knotted lobster
That one made the eyes water.
Game on flames to the aqueduct. Prickly disposition from a mission statement riddle with the crippling misdirection of a million jaded middlemen. Pretending to be different than the businesses they meddle in. Until the whistleblowers separate the skin and skeleton. Underneath the hood is all pedestrian essentially. Thespianism spread it into the documentary, I mean. What are rules, ever winning etiquette? Allegiances have come unglued, tender feet are cherry picked. Little lambs sure to go like everywhere that Mary went. Lions get therapy and branded as heretics. Single tier ace play taps on a theremin. Terribly serenade the death of transparency. Now we ride out cloaked with no cronies, watching alphas grow up in a bronies. Oh,
I want a dime piece that smells as good as McDonald's fry grease. It isn't always criticizing my beats. I want a single to blow like Souls of Mischief and non-free so I could get Bobby Sonic a Diet Cola IV.
Okay,
I
oh
only
boy,
want to be a
Sandman.
billionaire for 48 hours like Nick Nolte, Eddie Murphy, and Billy Pitt. Longer than that and I'll get bored of it. I'll be like water with that sort of shit. Yeah. Backstage is like a bat cave. I rush out of it and act strange. I hit from a broken back without a back brace. When I met my fiance on the back page. Thank you for the accolades. Trade them in there for a half a day. Everybody ditch the caravan and love and join the cabaret. And grab your mama rays. Hey.
Oatmeal cookies.
Alright.
Oatmeal cookies.
I changed my mind. We're gonna try one more time.
Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies.
Maybe, just maybe, if I don't put my helmet on, I'll be okay.
blood, my sword covered in rust, my songs written in mud. I'm in the trench with no one to trust. The things I counted on me ground in the dust. God bless the child if it's sprouted underground with the chud. Except for falling in love. Ain't no better feeling on the earth than getting a smirk. Wipe from off of your mug. Undercoated.
We're gonna let it take its time.
Taking chances where
We're
the
not gonna
answer's
skip
always all
fucking
the
shit.
above. Good luck
We're not
calling
gonna
my
spam
bluff.
buttons.
Had to lay the hammer on your hunting, gathering stuff. It was rather abrupt. Set the balance for battalions too wary to lug. Rashes cross the battlefield. This barren shit is barracks or bust. Nobody taught me not to stare at the sun. Only photocopies for the class to share and discuss. Man, your mathematics may be fine for finding the sum. That ain't nearly what's up.
I'm covered in that grit, covered in that sludge, covered in that muck, covered in that mud.
See, I'm covered in that sweat, covered in that blood. Got covered in that stuff, covered in that mud.
Yeah. Time to make the donuts, eat, drink, annihilate the bogus. Wide awake and snarling, the dark wings opening on my darling. I speak in holy code and keep the rodeo alarming. Homie, old eyes, parrot a roach that won't die. Slow night spirit looking for a hide to ghost ride. Over the river, through the woods, I eat the bread, I spoon the mush. Keep it dirty, we prefer misshapen over cookie cut. My office hours are known for 30 seconds, then it's off into the tempest for berries and buried treasures. Trade tall tales with lepers and lost dogs. Swing claws at pinatas in the shape of all y'all's. Hey, the new voice of a defective species. Reflect from the cheap seats, checking his cheat sheets. Eat a raw horse heart, yum yum, 4 stars. At the fork is it forfeit or forward march.
Covered in that sludge, covered in that muck, covered in that mud.
See, I'm covered in that sweat, covered in that blood. Got covered in that stuck, covered in that mud.
It really hates my helmet.
Swap a ace up for a joker.
Rise with the rebels, feisty, feral.
My poker face is not for playing poker.
Never die, never shy from the pedal.
The number on my ticket reads eternity.
Up in the wee hours, barking and building.
Wheel.
Feel it.
Fuck, dude.
I'm steady as the fingers of a surgeon. Aware the destination is absurd as the excursion. Aware that the extent of the hilarity will vary.
It's not even like that's a special item.
On the version.
Well, I mean, I guess it's like a special item. I got it from a boss. But, like, it's not a modded item. It's not a glitched item. It's just a normal fucking... Kill a boss, get the item. Like, fuck.
Covered in that sludge.
Game's like, no, we can't handle that.
Covered in that muck. Covered in that mud.
I'm covered in that grit, covered in that sludge, covered in that muck, covered in that mud.
Alright, should I look up fucking how to fucking install mods on this? See if I can stop crashes with mods? Or should I just fucking do something else for a bit? That's where we're at right now. Either we move on to something else for a bit, or fucking, we look up how to do mods.
My search history ain't glamour and glitz, more rent plans. And can a man be a witch? One Stan Smith, 5 toes curled in the sand. Free a bird from a cage, feed a squirrel from his hand. Greet a world with a wry face, don't play fair, I'm all eyes made of cola, more snakes for hair, I'm all side scrolling eye contact over speed chess. Blink once, get a king, need 6. Ace boogie, brain getting mushy, no break, still break for a plate full of cookies. How was you so clean, you barely housebroken. Mold unclean air in a wow moments, focused. Overgrown topiary uproot, rosemary middle fingers poking at the sunroof. Donuts in the parking lot, yelling duck, duck, goose, funk drums, pull your guts through your jumpsuit. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding.
Duck, duck, goose, buck, buck, duck, dope. Pushing and shoving, shuck, show. It's gotta be the shows, early to rise. It's gotta be the snows. Chicken is dry, you can the big skills. Thanks. Print you out a boarding pass, get an autograph from the earth man who don't believe a single thing he didn't see firsthand. Ain't up on the laundry
y'all
list
don't
of
care.
accomplishments.
We just gotta sit here and jam. I'm fine with that too.
Don't panic. The kid dropped jewels like his true love died on the Titanic. I go from being all leave me alone, timid and mild man.
First person with opinion, man, goes. Like what?
Sun splash, multiple and one, so in the day for the can't miss. I run fast, even in handcuffs, so little weight to the blacksmith. Bitch!
Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. True indeed, tune into the truancy. Suit 'em up, 2 cents, trooping out the mutant league.
Tissue full of mucus in the mutant need. Dig a tunnel cuddle with a Wolverine. Sweet sheesh.
Flowers growing from his feet, grass growing out his ears. Beard made of poison, I'll be growing for 1,000 years.
Shift the planets to alignment, feels so good like being reunited. Madam Stalin while I signing volunteers.
Ready Player One, get the whole fly neighborhood howling. Jumps to a crowd scene drowsy.
Player 2, not sure what to say or do, except to stay up and to say a prayer when you pay a due.
Stares at his feet when he speaks to the law. Stares at a screen, I'm a freak, I'm a flaw.
God bless my neighbors for the papers I could cheat off. I'm too wide to drain, too tired to beat off.
Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding.
Mom? Are you busy?
Not right now, honey. Can I help you with something?
I hope so. My head has really been itching lately.
Let me have a look. Oh dear.
What is it, Mom?
Just as I suspected. It's lice.
Call me if you need a bum to bring the belching or a situation worsened by someone who thinks they're helping. The drums are eating healthy. Hell, he might deploy to Garrison. Who rap like hanging out with rappers hadn't turned to parenting it had. Barrel over everyone you're parroting. He don't need a map to lead a rat into the periscreen. Professionally peeking through the blinds. I will read up on your peeves. I will lead up on your fries.
They don't make enough tie-dye my size. People wondering what race am I. Yet they build an Ace and I shrine. Taxing fools like H&R Block. Agent Orange, get your A&R shot. Space to roam like the Italy spot. Bitter critters get at me for diddly squat. Stop. I'd point out if not for being tasted, so your face is at the base of my... Yo.
You on point, Sam?
All the time, Ace.
You on point, Sam?
All the time, Ace.
You on point, Sam?
All the time, Ace.
Well then grab the microphone. I'm late for my own
Will do. Just write down the address where I could bill you. Sandy feeling wholesome, Mrs. Soap scumming the mildew. Councilman for sponsoring bikinis for the swim team. Life would be tragic without Egyptian magic skin cream.
Minister of Schitt's Creek, ballroom blitzing. Under cloud cover, the color of fresh squid ink. $5 milkshake, half raw New York strip steak. Jaguar shark in the fish tank.
Batman in a bird cage, bird brain. Go shorty, it's your birthday. Danger isn't my middle name, it's my first name. These pretzels are making me thirsty.
Yo, my parents still don't understand how their stoner son could turn a silver tongue into a brand. Hack pulp writer, now they're younger in demand. More a pandemic crawling from the guts of the expanse.
You're on point, Ace.
All the time, Sam.
You're on point, Ace.
All the time, Sam.
You're on point, Ace.
You're all the time, Sam.
Well then grab the microphone and lift the Muslim band.
Twists and turns and twists. When I step into the mall, they yell, burn the witch. I serve with wailing spirits and weeping walls. Cave dwellers and whoever looked the least evolved. They free fall through traffic. Short a couple hubcaps. Sword high, wore white tie to the bloodbath. Don Mattingly mustache. Naked lady mud flaps.
Funk that. Thumbtacks for your dunce cap. It's my world. My ex-girl got me a gun rack. Tried to rub against me with her fun bags. Changed man, know I'm above that. I vowed to search for where they'd hidden the gem. But nowadays I'm more concerned with hitting the gym. Boondoggles of the prodigal son. Big goggles for the cardinal sin.
Alright, we're looking up mods.
A reason to rebel. I sneak into the club, I ain't leaving without a pelt. For the people feeling needlessly beleaguered at the helm, trying to ease up at the nucleus and bleed into the hills. I'm a old sea dog sipping on fizz. My oak still put skate stickers on a bridge. Ate dinner at the Denny's with a dumbed out coven. In the company got uninvited bloodhounds huffing. Tough crowd, he the true to cut king or crud. Thing 1 and 2 in one thing. None drum up any drama for the hubby. I ain't even lift a glove about the pockets of the puffy. Once, I don't know frozen food, homie. The acid in my stomach eat bones and hooves. I rehome lone wolves, let them socialize a little bit. Learn pack policy, turn you all to pick up sticks. Rebel, fuck a precious metal. I'm the dopest, getting cozy with a pencil and a level. The mostly grown up mostly keep a scepter in the tendril. Here to walk into the light with the excessively disheveled. Shovels on our shoulders, spinning out of the nothingness. Roaches in our honeycombs, nothing in our money clips. Bass in our media, spirits in our computers. Sad trombones in our futures. Troopers, I don't ever get too comfy. I don't like to own much stuff. I ain't really wanna unpack. If it goes down, I'ma jump up. If it goes down,
yo, Astro, much love, my dude. You ain't gotta be doing that.
If it goes down, I'ma jump up.
Solo dolo on a late night, holding thousands in old brown, rocking 4 talismans, scheming on a power play underneath an urban sombrero. Peep the good.
Oh, you beat me to it, so I'm fucked.
In the sub-zero. Started each negotiation, taking or leaving it. Type of shit that only come from living and breathing it. King Diggity, crossing the Mojave, do the highway robbery, thievery. Sudden moves will scare away hiccups, or somehow orchestrate drop-offs, pickups. This is what I train for, no get up, it's a gig. Everything is paid for, everything is free. You already know about the girth. This the type of shit that leave a glow around the earth. Now I stayed cause I was lost but now I'm saved. But it was slaves that built the church, so just pretending misty watercolor memories of the way we were. With service lights too dim to find and been defined as trying to find a cure. It's divine to forgive, but it is human to err. But breaking out when danger's looming is even human-er. Jokes are all on the inside, stock of awkward silences for coming in handy. Catch you all on the flip side, off to catch some hate from my immediate family.
I don't ever get too comfy. I don't like to own much stuff. I ain't really wanna unpack. If it goes down, I'ma jump up.
Right?
If it goes down, I'ma jump up. If it goes down, I'ma jump up.
And Hubert used to be able to make the sound. And he wasn't talking, but he used to go.
Yo, I've been watching the playoffs.
Yeah.
Papa John's commercials. Papa John's is looking pretty good, man. Domino's even looking okay on TV.
It looks better than the game.
Then they got the Burger King, the Bacon King, yo. Shit got 41 pieces of bacon on it.
Not enough.
It's a going insane thing, you wouldn't understand. I never stay the same, long enough to build my brand. Turned on the radio to listen to a little rap. All they seemed to play was Mary Had a Little Lamb. Got a budget, went on Instagram to post some ads. But something about seeing that sponsor just felt super whack. So now the budget's sitting there collecting dust. If anybody's got ideas, feel free to interrupt. Yo, I'm nervous that I've said too much. Involvement with my promo budget ruins my mistake. Something like that shouldn't matter cause my shit is tough. But unfortunately, most of y'all are fucking dweebs. I think this site reviewed my record off the snippets. It figures that on Twitter, that's the one that captures interest. I swear these sites will give a job to any doofus. No need to say they name, cats is fucking useless.
Get on down in Louisiana where the biscuits and
I wanna eat pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Pizza and burgers all day, but I wanna eat pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Clan leaders sit around canned peaches. Divas who never scanned off brand cheeses.
Yeah, Freeside
Lost lambs in a sea of pleasant facial features.
crashes depending on what doors I use.
Even though I know to never let a heckler penetrate the defense, I'm aware there's entertainment in a weakness. I also know I'm fortunate to even be allowed the inconvenience. So don't mistake the floundering for doubting of allegiance. He can doubt his own resilience in the hour of screaming beastless who distract him from the bounty on his demons. Even if I'm Shakespeare on paper, in person I'm Beavis. Homie, that'll make a Jesus that fits into what he preaches. A walk how we do. Wait till it's dark and walk out the zoo. Halfway to who the fuck knows by two. giving you the broke wing crow's eye view. I wanna eat pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Pizza and burgers all day, but I wanna eat pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat.
If I knew for a fact tomorrow I would die, I'd eat burgers and fries and pepperoni pies. I still might die tomorrow, but don't know. But wanna be lean, so eating apples like a mofo. Yo, then I'm doing it again. The problem ain't the dying, it's just the not knowing when. With everybody being dense, wouldn't be surprised if being dead it'd be a 10.
Hey, some days I forget to not get stoned before my therapy. Doctor said it wasn't fatal, mostly just embarrassing, man. Talk about trials of the errant. Every second at the pen is like a fire to the pen, and every breath is alive with a dying message. Letter to the editor inscribed in his weapon.
Fuck.
I ain't buying what they selling, just might climb into the vellum. I wanna tell them pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Pizza and burgers all day, but I wanna eat pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat.
Excellence, set it off like Genesis, Exodus. Ladies and gentlemen, focus on the swinging of the pendulum. Good for nothings, hold your tongue like a frenulum. Catch me at the aqueduct, had a couple ponies pay the charges I've been racking up. Homegirl tried to cast me, had to let her know I'm no good for acting except for acting up. You can catch the acupuncture if you act a punk. Pack 'em in and pack 'em up, jump around, rounding up the fakers for the break 'em in. Paper thin, crumble out, chilling on a number cloud. Less than 10, more than 8. Went from touch to honest aid, not a grade, modern great. Yeah. Not a game, topless since I got in shape. Show it off, not ashamed. Absent from communion and immunity to iocane. Lions, tigers, spider veins, by the way. I ain't scared of big brother, I love my little sister. I didn't vote, I already got enough stickers. I still be myself even when folks snicker. Folks don't be they self even when they ate Snickers. Solstice, equinox, off the date of stripper. So slick, when it's raining, I don't need a slicker. Screening phone calls, seldom do I pick up. Contravening cornballs and selling corn liquor. Missing Mayan, hit a light the candelabra. Blah, 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 blah. Ha ha ha, LOL, BRB, SMH, smiley.
Yeah, they tried to jump me, but I was on to them.
My favorite color is heather gray.
I wasn't having
I shaved my stash, I had a rash, but it just went away. My name is written in a language you could never say. My height and weight make up the number that you better play. When I ain't writing, I be fighting MMA. When I ain't spitting lightning, I be drinking lemonade. My gotta shield your eyes from all the light I emanate. My early shit was a big influence on Hemingway. This fly, in love and memory of Dwight's pops, patron saint of the fish fry. In NY, pigs post pics of the pigsty. Get a load of this shit, get a load of this guy. Knuckle to your head, bro, like hello McFly. All of y'all look-alikes look alive. Just in the nick of time, I pop my lips to lick off like a nickel 9 and smear erythromycin on a simple mind.
My horse drinks on his own, I ain't gotta do shit. True grip, I'm the crew to tell you my dude's piff. Please hold for the high noon kid. Roll dice, smooth chips, push like screw wigs. Keen eye, loose slips, toss rubes in a cauldron. Add salt, now you got a nice stew going. Protectors of the realm, keep a jester at the helm. The bells are like a heckler, the hell is not conjecture, fella. Cold stone wall, Schroeder, what's the protocol? Slow your roll and don't approach the homie during multi-ball. Don't approach the pokeball or pay the fiddler finger tax. Roll his weed for 7 days, I'll let you get the pinky back, maybe. Pod people climb through the fray. On coals when he walk, on time when he late. Step into the time loop, scan the room for side boob and slide out. Back with the slime in the tide pool. Find out, eye of the typhoon, it's my house. All I know is night moves, fried food and dry mouth. Haiku and magpies dying to peck your eyes out. Fly from the Argyles to the barbed wire crown. The golden oldies, holy water to the witches. I never heard of water under bridges. What is it? Wait, I can't pretend to care. I'm busy down in Herald Square, standing on a soapbox yelling out, repent, the end is near. The children and their parents who assure them, yes, that man is weird. Maybe so, maybe though that doesn't mean death isn't here. It got a little dark there for a second. I'm terrible at parties. I'm wonderful at Tetris. I'm number one for anybody down to fudge the metrics. I'm Dumbledore for anybody down to smudge the lenses. I'm Mensa if you down to numb the senses. If none of the above apply, I'm just another dummy in detention. Somewhere in between, I hate you all and hungry through affection. Come jump into the tempest with the lovers and the lepers. Suckers, psyops climb through blind spots, whilst good vibes get the pine box kibosh. Rock bottom, just got neighbor. A bump, sun, Ron, dodge frogs from the ether. Wear sweatpants every day or less a problem or a feature. The posse is bottom feeders and possibly hot for teacher. Keep a wolf at the door, bull by the horns, jewels and a sword. Keys to the city plus code to the green room. Toothpick thrown on a pyramid of cheese cubes. None for you. Saying you can have some. Chris, get it. Lice.
Then came along and pulled some strings to get that kidney transplant. You've been waiting on the heroes fit the chair of Kanye and Cudi and Weezy with their eyelids closed and do the hardest yoga poses easy. Last time Rocky and Sandy was controlling from the cockpit. Israel and Palestine squashed it, bumping from the wintertime to autumn during morning, noon and night till you're old and never get another coastal in your life.
Lice is single-handedly responsible for spearheading the conservation efforts that would lead the giant panda off the red list. Revolutionaries in support of all-day breakfast. Play the record for your mother, she might let you get that Xbox. Unless you're hard of hearing, unicorns should start appearing. Yetis woke up at the forest, you could score a jar of fairies. Solve world hunger when the base break chains. Automatic good hair day for anyone in range. Boy, they say they name and the pain go away. Out of left field, something off center. Skin crawlers make it all better.
One track will make the one that got away come back, run back with a rucksack full of rubs so that rug rats never run laps when you one nap. And all of that jazz when you struggling through a class you can't pass, and the teacher's on a concept that you hardly can't grasp, and it's finals in an hour so you feeling so tense. Bump the insects for some insight and it all will make sense.
When I'm on the microphone, teeth start whitening. Geese lay golden eggs, seas part entirely. Governments abruptly guarantee the people's privacy, and every day you find your keys before you cannot find your keys. Two to make it true, who can make you shake the flu? See the folk who owe you paper, pay you by today at noon with interest. Drums that come with a sense of friendship will feed your shitty cat while you vacation in the Hamptons. Boy, they say your name and the pain go away. Out of left field, something off center. Skin crawlers make it all better.
Why shit gotta be dumb?
The Alliance for Gravity Defiance. Think aloud until you figure out what happened to the minds. You should try it while you overdose. You'll overthrow a tyrant when it's over. Brush some dirt from off the shoulder of a giant. Once your mind's blown, after that you'll never drop your iPhone. You'll be able to touch your index fingers with your eyes closed. For relief,
no, we ain't on the wrong screen. Unless y'all really want to see my fucking Internet Explorer shit.
Social scenes and secret clubs. You will always have hot water when you take your
I'd rather y'all didn't.
You will never know a boat that doesn't know the sea of love. You will find your favorite ever pair of shoes for cheap as fuck. Heed the rants about
I'm
the
fucking
city to the water.
looking up how to do these fucking mods.
An extra week of summer. Listeners are winning trips to tropical locations and tickets to the movies and dollars out in Vegas. Boy, they say they name and the pain go away. Out of left field, something off center. Skin crawlers make it all better. Check.
Alright, we got the mod fucking manager shit. We installing this bitch.
Kicks, wingtips to the tank flips, conveyor belt, shelf a mayor saber for catering, Navy savior, help who treat straight children like clay pigeons off the sailor's deck. He squeaks, pull up, break the wall over the owl eye, fill the shoes, whipping through its sister on the outside. Meanwhile, back at HQ, he's twisting his mustache, and a plan to hate you. Shark fin, dollar pair, ghost guild buckets. Hard pill to swallow, and he knows pills, trust him. Drunkards at a crystal palace, suck assignment, walk the diamonds in the soul, so you can chuck us back to the slaves who mind them. It's Raggedy Andy Clan, fancy the pretty stitches, till he learned the skinny on the fragilities, physics like he snag up an eye on the fly by the barbs. Super glued apart, now his students are alarmed. No worries, it's snow flurries compared to what the sheriff wished. Curfew, the city that must not bust warn shots at a run-of-mill wall to want a Dr. Hunt. He will make the most wonderful sarcophagus occupant. Automatic, systematic engine. Okay. Family. Rotten egg, not to be pegged as fashionably tardy. The difference is the latter got the freebies from the barkeep. Wait, Ace fucking Rockers in the building. The room looked up, looked down, kept sniffing. Slipping neck and slip a chip and sipping any governmental zombie grog, but zombied up gladly on your Swiss Army watch.
No, I'm not playing yet. I'm fucking figuring out how to work these fucking mods.
Conditioning glitches, kissing a firewater picture with the fatal Drano chase game. It's hiding in the Nang, labeled with Dayglow face paint. Some buckle when the T-Rex trek shakes the puddles. My huggable jungle, my son of a dove cry, humbled even doves die. I took the black out of something to judge the lung by. I took the mag out like the crack out of a bum's pipe. I hooked the tag up like a flag over the plum sky. Mud pie cruiser without oink for the innocent. I blame it on the ambiguous quote-unquote system. If a quota needs some filling, you're a whore. Sincerely yours, engine number 9 conductor. All aboard! Engine. Automatic, systematic engine. New York, stand up. Okay, yeah. Family. NASA. My horoscope is illing right now. I'm in such good shape. Wow.
March, the more the merrier. Get a couple of horns to carry you to the burial. Fresh to death and keep it down for the last. Let's get it on Virgo Aquarius. Cancer, Leo, Sagittarius. You don't want to smoke no weed. Scorpio, Aries, Gemini, Taurus, let them die for it.
Delicate freak show alert the frame. Bachelor flags with a max bin park. Corroded by the bolts to jolt the cold vein. Boogie down kids to slip past the guard. Death with a mask, got a radical mass. Megaphone buzz and a whooper on Chris. We are not trained to divert the trash. But March face first with a prayer for the bliss. Stand up for the cinema fire. Simi and I are cold shimmy for the cinnamon sky. Intimate eyes, loophole known alleys. Scoop the bounty like Daddy hires bazooka to murder Alfie. A kernel with burnt milk, Paragus eye on a piranha money. Counter with the knuckle that hustle bread at a copper tummy. One of these rebels will level the Mark City, but the NY Uber Alice governor picky up the janky Jesus for the species you believe.
Let's see if this fucking works.
Soldier poach the folklore, jump guns through the 9th gate. Jump guns like a noon 6 runner lit up on the 9th pace. Even set among a porch and conform to the blind stage. Never lured by the formal, watching imported wine's age. We bound to the gusto, mustard by the mechabot. Cloud by the public, ushered out the letterbox. Wild by the subject, punctured by the helicopter. Boy meets vermin, the widescreen version. Headaches, nausea, vomiting, facial paralysis. These are a few of my favorite venomous side effects. Mamba, watermark, pit, viper, diamondback, anaconda, boom, slang, cobra by the back. Spinal tap, grabs to the clapper. Aesop rock is the Cadillac, a natural disaster. Push that button, everybody gotta push something. Spotty envelope is where it was, and I'll work with the builders. Whittle my guerrilla military and fizzle them through the vigilante filters. Two lamps left of the toggle. How they fit that ninja in a bottle?
I think that's why I was fucking up. It wasn't unequipping my fucking sheriff hat.
Zipper bombs trying to keep the man down. Get bit by the hound. Get bit by the crowd. I was chewing my tongue out of my mouth one day when the blood in my beard hit the dirt by the blazers. What I said curved like any nervous habit. Some maverick told me the coyote pack a smother womb for acres in labor to get a bank. The fishermen gut critters oblivious to the glimmer of innocent duck feathers. Fuck it, want a carnivore war bet. I'll be at the Bronx Zoo with a lockpit kit. On the eject my cockpit bench, helicopter clip, Nazi cops on kamikaze belly flop shit. Roger, hot fence killer crop monster. We are the tired and poor, we come for your water. Boom, that's when the church corrupt. When the mayor knuckle dust city worker bucks. When the stars finger babies like I flirt with sluts. You'll see the fire engine red box ears perk up. Metal kettle and settling treble house. Settler trembling, measuring mellow on the levitate of the mezzanine. Never seen a ton of bricks pressing clean dapper till it's pinstripe and skull chunk 40 stories after it. USA on a ketamine disaster. Came for stress, crack, unimpressed. Now part of me, heart of an oddball, but damn. singers in it.
I know that this place was originally a mining town of Koreans.
Mothers watch your babies that are preachers.
I think they mined gold before the war. Sorry, I don't know much more than that.
Food, clothes, medicine, cause hungry, naked, sick sucks. Collide your work plans with Autobahn inertia dance and curb them. Herb the bugs, better curse it, final curtain clamp. Another savior with his foot cold stuck in his mouth. I play that who knows.
I don't really know the details of it. They all happened too quickly. I remember being hit by a blast of energy. Next thing I know, I wake up like this. I've been staying in this house ever since. I don't know much about what's going on outside. Aside from the creatures that moved in since then.
It's yours.
Believe me, I'd love to leave. But I can't because I don't know what effect the radiation will have on me.
Go fish, pigeon, itching for a pizza, put the pig in. Scalp bottom beater, nose bleeder,
Rad
cheek
scorpions.
to the meat eater,
Fuckers
sweet,
treat the
sweet,
hell out of me.
What up?
I'm not going outside.
Smack a dummy box, fix picture. Sticker love for shit, cinema, flicker,
Hey,
and a
sure?
plasma. The latchkey degree was obtained in a savage years where we learned the binding of a wire hanger to rabbit ears. Every picture that leaked out over the carpet had to be spit shined and hidden before the Ford Duster parked. When mommy marching wrapped the broccoli in a napkin, free electric paradiso after the parent crashes, and I'm high on ion jitters. Call it a prime directive of the dams who grew to sleep easy to white noise. The humming of the machinery running toward the wall. Social retardation larvae plug into the wall. Umbilical short circuit with a stillborn vibe to the villager's circle that determines it is alive. Shit to Bellevue, eyes fuzzy, talking funny like eagle when a gray squirrel. What's your 20 dunny? A piss plumped you with electrode headband. Pity the pretty internet, gotta empty the bedpan. Left hand up, finger to the thumb. Right got tubes in it, irony is fun. At some point early when drunk on electric kisses and apparently notarized forms excusing scalp slippage. Pancake on a makeshift main stage and sentenced to an inoperable 8-bit frame rate for that meta gameplay. Reborn torn at the Ministry of Information trying to get informed. They'll duck an eye to eye and talk a seesaw wars. So if you babysit a Carol and be forewarned, I'll be the ultimate multipolar mobile medicine cabinet stock adequate. Pockets like maracas that'll shake when he step, which explains the circular rattlesnakes where he slept. Smarter than the average bear, barter parts and gadgets with battery op enthusiasts, pardon the barking badgers. While you were parking daggers and kittens with snarling children, I was sharking classes with taggers for television. Gattaca days, Attica paper, scattered, diagonal mahogany, boggle the train savage. To box the botanically inclined child slave labor's blades, clip the perfect pedal now, play later. Play never, rip, escape, rape, treasure. That's a jewel freebie out of old geezer, no teeth or even yesteryear's rape fester. Administer gold for cauterized wounds. Bleed if you ain't either the cause. Eager before feeds the garbage leper temp. Porn king of New York, alley punk, perv scum, waddle on the voyage of the voyeur. 6'4", sick, keen beezer, snip horse through brick. I am so dangerous, eagle in mercy heaven. Allergy to compassion, he is the perfect weapon. Unearthed and siphoned at a DeLorean door, swivel up with aviator radar blip. Her most glorious titty fuck, cool brain over the frame under the clothesline. Whose crews choose fuel most? Mine, Holy Trinity, 666, XXX, City Barrack, looking for punishment, supersize me while you at it, eat up. Built hideous, silk of the milk litigant. Silly, wicked, finicky, fidget, the middle digit-ish. Willy water, what he feel is illy to pick at every little smidgen of integrity is your industry, bitch. No, final answer. Track the moniker to the freight hop, reeking up butter beans and harmonica. Dirty old man, no teacup thirsty. Peek up skirts for slaps from that D-cup nurse. Calculus, all gums lewd. Crash, showed a girl a trick like how he opened canned food with the only tooth he has. She like, that's fucking disgusting. They don't call him anabolic ace for nothing, okay? The murder picture aside, all anti-celebs remain aggro. Half-master flagpole. Dead walk sturdy, but the day I greet the worms, I put a daisies down with me as a fuck you to the norm. Generic is someone appealing, and in my humble opinion, defeats a rapper's civic duty to the culture. Granted, every topic has been covered, but cookie-cutter delivery of simpleton wit is the real culprit. See whether street club, battle conscious, or other, I find that interesting style can often outweigh the subject. So when the disc changer goes from guns to space, it is not an attempt to fake credibility for the public.
fuck it, it's safe rock, 6 records of gibberish, right? Trying too hard to be weird and different, right? Or could it possibly just maybe be as lessons can be summed up in a linear set of pop culture references? Wow. Why try? I'm so groggy. The Mach 9 Valentine ain't for everybody, but I will say this. You gotta use your 15 of fame to mention my name. That 16th minute regret is fucking insane, and that's a longevity veteran peddling free medicine. Who the fowler howler? Who the rabble rouser? With a happy hour starved the Peruvian Aggie powder. Trade up at the digital Jesus factory outlet. Bout it, fuck a fork-tongue cutlery. The fuckery is famous. Never wild shook by the slang that maybe alienate a couple strangers. Tell the mongoloid fan base is alien by nature. Robot wars, machines hit the floors, and the simian syncopate a gigantic. Alright, I'm bored. 5-minute bag
Maybe
of
it's time
tricks.
for me
If
to
you
leave
hate
this
me,
place
you
then.
need a bag of dicks. 1.
Are you sure he'll be okay with it? Not everyone is crazy about ghouls. Really? No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. Private. Couldn't you tell? That damn radiation. I'm not so sure about that.
Alright. Most copious, rain soaking opiates. Notice that a phobias appropriately procreate. Woke up with a ghost farm, focused on his groceries when they aren't telling stories. They're multiplying grossly on a lawn. Let them loiter, never let them spawn. The apparitions have been drinking us.
One of these fucking ranger stations had fucking ghouls in it.
In the morning, he would tell them, I mean no disrespect, but you have all off stage, you're welcome. Interesting in a sense. Interrupt commiserating phantoms on your picket fence. How quickly they will lift their heads and breathe an ultimatum like the dead don't argue. Said you're living by the bayonet, but how alive are you? Egg is all juice and bad etiquette. Elbows on a table, lobster bibbing on the ready set. He said, but how alive? I don't know, homie, you decide. Fine, how alive? Too alive. Too alive.
What do you want now?
Too alive. And one by one around the yard till each one felt communal pride, like they had done their little part in cleaning up the public with a steaming plate of justice for the easy big stomachs. We the legends at home with the unremembered. Geriatric lore in the clutch of the budding censor. We snuck around the art police and all related governments to infiltrate a human lung and hike up his tongue and lip. Money's in the market for a mothership. Devil as a vessel that drag its legacy under it. And who am I to hang him out to dry by the heat? When if rehydrating fails, we're all dumber because of me. Zombies of the antiquated nation chatter quietly. To a live channel from the library of rivalry. And summers in the mud, winners by the tracks. No story goes untold, ace. I got a handful rocking the same poker face. Down and dance around the table like they own the place. I got the whole world thinking it's a holiday, cause they can smell the chum in the water from miles away.
Hey, what did Chief Hanlon have to say about those false reports we uncovered?
Too alive, too alive, too alive, too alive,
what?
Too alive,
Chief Hanlon?
Too alive,
The man's a war hero. Why would he?
Too alive.
That just doesn't make sense. This is awful. Welcome back.
Sing really loud.
Patrolling the Mojave. We're kind of busy around here for...
Yeah, we're skipping all your conversation. I don't
Good. Let's not waste time then. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supply. I want you to speak with him.
Trying to help.
Howdy. What brings you back?
Flash that buttery gold, jittery zeitgeist withered by the watering hole.
What can I do for you?
Water we the heart, Huckabee, yark, buckery suddenly. Not enough young in his lung for the water wing. Colorfully vulgar poacher at a mulch like I'm a put a post at a soldier and bolt. Sign of the time we elapse when a primate climb up a spine and attach. Eye for an eye by the bog life swamps and vines to get a rise out of frogs and flies. So when a dog fights hog type price, what a cost to life. The mouse water on a fork and knife and the allure isn't right. No score on a war-torn beach where the cash cows actually beef. Blood turns wine when a leak for police like that's not a riot, it's a feast. Let's
And I will remember your name and face on the day you were judged by the funhouse cast. And I will rejoice in your fall from grace when it came to the sky like none shall pass. None shall pass. None shall pass.
You never had a day of snow cone, couldn't fix you, wouldn't relate to the rowboat, couldn't blitz, so he spoke to a no-dose, butter on the fritz, cause he wouldn't play a role or fetch like a bitch, and he expressed no regrets, though he isn't where the homeowner's pissed at the jokers who posed by the glitz. Sign of the swine and the swarm when a king is a whore who comply and conform. Miles outside on the eye of the storm with a siphon, a lure, at a prize and award while avoiding the violent bazaar that is violence and war. True blue triumph is more like wait, let it snake up out of the centerfold, let it break the walls of Jericho, ready go. Sat where the old cardboard city folks swap tails with heads like every other penny.
And I will remember your name and face on the day you were judged by the funhouse cast. And I will rejoice in your fall from grace when it came to the sky like none shall pass.
inspector so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back. Because I looked it up and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not. Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you?
Can I right guard parts and march through the gauntlet of car alarms? No harps, no delusions, illusion with something prettier than Ash around a metacarpal, still clutching the teddy bears. We can run with scissors through the city fair or situate the nuzzle with the subtle art of splitting hairs. Double park the shuttle, summer lark, the funnel, cutty sark, the budding narc, target the gushing heart, the muddy Clark.
A couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see as crooked I have to get my cap.
Lose lunches for hundreds. Lose electricity, lose gas, phone, plumbing, humming. Keep your mouth closed, keep your cows cloned. Go. I am the pulse of this fucking town home.
No shit.
No. Mile with a Canadian embargo. At least I'll always know what's inside of the gun. I'm supposed to buy the farm from the 2-4 gun kick. Still in a box, fixed, still in a pill in a sock. Chilling, killing a slop from the million watts. But once the yuck on her pussy,
you can only do so much as a chef.
And that's a win for the garish. You keep charity in the parish for profiting off the back of a
we haven't had any
following
blah, 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 blah.
Murder the media and shot him 30 years before they said.
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running from us. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I don't know. Try the various traders. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you can check out.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hold on, let me get one more though.
It doesn't need to all come from the same
infantry
source.
is so postal. Coasting to the quotient, provoking a local pistol Pete, choking his liberty and justice quotas and cloaking his folk and smithereens. Smoky little pile of bloody pope and codependencies.
He has zero money.
Bender in effect. So defenders at the longest night New York had never slept and never jumping Jackson whistlers over Christmas. Like rockets from the crypt, spilling a festive morning beverage of your preference. I'm stepping hog heaven, stony with no weapons, pissing on teleprompters, selling megaphones to hecklers who broadcast 80 million versions of the sermon for that one indisputable masterpiece before the curtains. Pale Arcadian moon, high definition, flat plasma, IMAX, citywide transfer, artificial.
There you go, bud. I fixed your thing for you.
Looking for child?
Let it hammer the tension out. Talking cool, calm, dominant, phenomenal. Monitor face to the wall,
that'll help me transform what I can offer the troops. I'll give you a little extra discount the next time you buy food.
Radio stars climbed up out of the floors to murder the media and shot them 30 years before they said. When the cutters of the pine throw their summers in the sky, no love lost, baby, the future is so bright.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Before shooting troops was cooler than hula hoops. High noon was your basic who's who, brutal truth. Hot summer gunner box cutter, slow dance. Turn a young into a dozen paper dolls, hold her hands. And tricky was a wooden horse pushed up on your porch. So chicanery was yours to engage or ignore. I was on the ladder, but a lot of top corn. So we carried lawn chairs and buckets of popcorn. Popcorn. Broad bear, cop car, rear hawk and at his hinges. Storm door splinters, clamoring about hammers out about the ring. Infiltrate each other's tribes and murder each other's queens. Packed to the very last round. Clung to the rafts and the cameras to capture the damage. Next swivel with a chop volley with an ant leave, nothing but the bones in their car keys. Hard and it was 2 feet faster. It was rude of me people meet left and laughter. Planted like a model of civility and honor for the section, but never got us extra. Peace for the better, but it wasn't entertaining, so they waited for the tasing from the safety of his haven, like bees to the honey when they lumped you up. Cause bumper cars are only funny when they bump. Know that. Summer got a box cutter, slow dance. Popcorn. Popcorn. Summer got a box cutter, slow damn. Capture the damage. Summer got a box cutter, slow damn.
Yo, man, this dude talks real slow, yo.
Capture the damage.
Who the hell I'm under for action? Pack blasphemy. Big city translate your face till it atrophy. I let the Schadenfreude boy out. Actually,
no packs of cigarettes, alright.
Past the beans is laughing. I can smell a tragedy when hatching. Happily, dispassionately passion. Alive with the menace of the minds. Like, yes, the pain dazzles. Pass the popcorn. Pass the popcorn. Reality at its fastest. And yet it still unravels at a pace like molasses. I guess the last of the seconds before the worst of disaster stretch past. Wouldn't you agree that it's fabulous? Orders of ventriloquist wars contort drastically till it fits. I just the climates of the wilderness. Walk along my spine, takes a pilgrimage. Up into the section that's preserved for the dispersion of bonus witnesses. Working motherfuckers. It's all data time. Innovate the man with grace. The good falls far. Fuck if I'm a war, y'all not. I got the front row to the greatest entertainment that an angel ever saw. 50,000 watts of that ball. Pull the car out of the trunk one. Each one teach one how to club one. Look at how they ran up in the dump. It's gonna be a night that throws a chills with a sacred is made of mud.
Gun runners are almost straight north of here. At least Isaac has one.
mass bells. I don't speak the language, but my last laugh's hell.
Spiral, get vertigo, signals to flash and beat. Pulsing my head from myself to get back to me. House full of dynamite, glass cap anatomy. Bags full of smelling salts, mad as the magazine attack. Medic, stretcher, call, crack, crazy, header, fall, a threat, a break, a mistake with a post. Picking every last fucking piece of pain off the wall.
Are you holding my sniper rifle still? Yeah.
Normal, he will locate every exit in seconds to flee the wormhole. When emergency diversions bring the celly or the doorbell.
Burning it at both ends, friends, let's commiserate. Turning into something to the sound that the triggers make. Born at the batter sign, at this time still awake. Training on my zeros to perform like they're figure eights.
Whether you levitate up in spoons, whether you levitate up in spoons, whether you levitate up in spoons, whether you levitate up in spoons.
Well,
hey, four corners of the globe, all invent fire on the very same day in the very same code. Each sent a man with a torch to the borderline of both. Watch them collide and explode.
When I peel the blind backs up, jump the iron core. Funky wrench in my hand, razor cut the eyelids off. Homemade task memories, I ignore the private calls. And ever since the 80s, I think something's in my Tylenol.
What plague making out on the brigade? So weird to walk plank, stable climatry and wait. Where irony is weighted over piety and faith. So when he goes through ruminations, so I'm kindly disobeyed. And I will live to be 1,000 with the patience of a saint. To see the hoi polloi becoming restless in her tanks. Can't hold housing corrals with a key. So what a worm please shriek on a count of 3.
If I had $1 for every time I couldn't sleep, I could buy 1,000,000 locks if I read a book in peace. No more with my president come off as a crooked thief and turn my heart so dark that it would bark when he looked for me.
Sideways eye on a sinister boundary. Panel of contemporaries killing me loudly. 99 models of beer on the wall, timorous. Done running into the car on the lawn, cinder blocks. Whether you levitate up in spoons, whether you levitate up in spoons, whether you levitate up in spoons, whether you levitate up in spoons. 3-legged dogs that you with the raw food. Riff-raff howling and moves with raw wolves. Land sharks know to take money blues. Dark hard news.
News to know.
I'm spilling shit everywhere. I just fucking soaked everything.
We don't need no walkie-talkies, no walkie-talkies. We don't need your coffin went off in the morning coffee. We don't need no walkie-talkies, no walkie-talkies. We just want our arbitrary to stay in a coffin. And the last shall be first to immerse in a pass out heat. Facing him up with a moxie melt till he woke up drowning in tchotchke hell. War in a cave with a torch on the wall, then a window arrangement of porcelain dolls on a brand new day. Saw what he saw. Property owners who quarrel the mall with a bad toupee and a face like he authored a law. Face like you're mourning a loss. Right hand on a can of worms. Left full of gold, he will trade return. I mean, that's okay. You got to answer to you at the end of the bottle of day. With a model of mercy and might no way. Marionette will clap and obey. Look, all that noise, call that flight of the water boys. Meet and greet and they all slap five. Cheek to cheek when they colonize. And the grown-ass man shall abide as he wish. Walk that path with a diamond and stick. Walk that path with a diamond and wine. Walk that path to the firing line. Just walk. Pay no mind to the new recruit with the Plato spine. Be friends from opposite ends. Wave to the kid, don't hop on the fence. Play to the radius far and away. Orbit wide, don't park in his face. One little martyr who talk in his face. Make one little weatherman sharpen a blade.
Take off the sheriff's hat first. I think that's really what's fucking it up. Then put on my helmet.
Regular cell when he woke up high in collectible hell. Town kid, it was spoiled by the binge that a man who expired with the most shit win. Swore the American nonsense penned by the rich, not a routine friend in a pinch. Still not used to the stench, it throws off otherwise loose to the vents. In the case, the afraid observer got a pro kids box full of lamest terms. Goes A, peace, pray for the plague, to major relief and capacious range. But just cause I don't want to war with you, don't mean go warm up the barbecue. I'm like pardon you, sort of limit. My high noon is a quick little minute. I don't want to spend it, sin with a critic who simply isn't gonna ever really get it. This HQ is alive and alone. No driveway, no sign of a home. No dial tone, no line for the phone. No world's tiny is lying the talk. And I might just lie to a burgers, pigs, mac, crap, backlit, roast beef, steam cakes, red in the iris of the needle. I'm a thread 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 the needle. Again. Get this.
Yes, people. Welcome to New York Electra, where buildings fall and hopes crash, niggas. Yeah, I'm Bass Air from Canox, reppin' NY, niggas. Peace to Adams fam, Juggernauts, niggas. Stronghold, my nigga Blockhead. That's my motherfucking word.
You've been all over the world. You've hunted just about every kind of game. You've stalked elephants, lions, tigers, polar bears, deer.
Oh, it probably won't let me zone with the body though, will it?
Game in the world. You've been everywhere. You've been with some of the most famous guides and hunters in the world. It's the biggest thrill that you've ever had.
Well, I think I could answer that question by calling attention to
Bazooka Tooth, right? Yeah. Bazooka Tooth, bitch!
Cameras and guns, one of y'all's gonna shoot me to death. Just know that shit. I'll take it. That's how we doing this. I like that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Upside down, I pick wicks for beetles, pry them out, pin them to the polar with a seesaw. Solar cover, shimmy out crater, cradle my weight in double wishbone suspension versus amp clock radio bangers. Downside up in crippled acres and stood up out in mid spittle, snakelets, quicker than quitted seekers, snatch golden snitches. You could be a part of it. Just park your bark at 20 cases, hold this target, and we'll call this bitch a partnership. The city bred the brittle, cheapo, little Lego people, squeezing little Lego Polaroid and keyhole. Media breather, needy burrow to hide all while your friends and neighbors prep stethoscopes for the crowd. Curl a worm, tongue tight, bitten behind a vamp chopper, foaming. Lamp choppy, sock puppet, fear and loathing. New phoners ASAP to build careers out of misquoting. So I read Aesop interviews and get schooled on my own motives. Pocket full of nickels, like Cool Hand Luke decapitating parking meters when the pigs blew the whistles like windmills. I went to jail overnight, putting a sticker on a phone. Now in the time y'all did that paperwork, how many the rapists murdered? Panicky banister, silver surf over the wobbles with a pothole, the ulcer in the stomach of the god show. Blinded by the light, like just plummet through the cosmos. Eat Apollo Sandman function before the whore hit the high notes. The ice is thinning in the valley of the and when the freaks come out of her somehow I channel zero benders left split, repeat with a twist. When every Martian in the market holler the old city opinion free. You learn more when your mouth is free. Split. Now listen to this. Oh, okay. All day, every day. Oh, alright. All night, every night. Who's Capitan gonna spew stale venom? Not mine. I hung my hammock in the bedroom. And when the potentially lucrative racehorse gets deaded, I'll wake up for a second and help the betters count their blessings. But I cannot grab it, plus the Ebenezer limbs much longer. Classic, flimsy song classic, dizzy wrong turns for the long term. Got a dragon all achy. Torn between the lending of a helping five knuckles and a charge your own escape. Now it's like suffering succotash buckle, ducks in a chuckle patch, 10-4 on that stinger operation, wingman, double back. Let them roam to the home of the mange-ridden, emaciated slave pancake children gang. Not all players feel the same. Learn it or don't learn shit. My radio is on regardless. I tune out parties, tune in starters, targeting free David Goliath, live Paleolithic bias. Who walks an off-course dragon, the cadaver of King Lion? Now it's a sword, dwarf, warhammer, elven bow and arrow. Documentation of the rate at which narrow tapers.
Hell yeah, so that's what's up. I really wish I had auto walk.
Motorhead, no fixture on some go to bed, no dinner. Hold your head, cold winter. Who's a batter the gas? Dessert dozer clicks. Stranded on cloud 8, proud of their pogos. I stay left. Along came a spider, sprung an alert. A steak death. He makes records with his tongue in the dirt. Suffer the dirty earth.
Get the fuck back, dog. Damn.
To flirt. Buffer the mighty tidy sequence. Bid a price on the merch. Covert. Mr. Blizzard shoulder. He always acts so pissy. Plus your friend said I was an asshole when he met me. No bad moves allowed when you're in the public eye. Kill it. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Take it easy. The ice is thinning in the valley of the cheap beat. And when the freaks come out of her cheap beat, somehow a channel 0 benders left free. It's bliss. Repeat with a twist. See, when every Martian in the market holler beat. The all city opinion and spigot. You learn more when your mouth speaks. Treat is bliss. Now listen and sip.
with a kiddie pool full of warm milk, night full of powdered Ambien. They found them. Trying to drown sheep and count them. The rowers keep rowing. Pachyderm trained dark blowgun pressed to the nape of the neck. Only spent 12 seconds frozen. Marathon eye opener, most likely misinterpreted. Cause one bad night before the big briefing ain't reached the surface yet. Holler dirt virgin. Echo out Brooklyn. Where the women are beautiful and the vagrant piss. This is the sound of one man getting high with one hand in a force. With a tree falling alone. You heard? Cut ropes to it. Me and my leaky budget. Nickel ride the judges. Just as a beautiful goose-egg motifs adorning the panel's judgment. Overnight biggies plunk quarters into an A&R Zoltar. While an incubated bass color pop folklore in effect. Now they wanna mitigate the gusto. It's like asking to cast the water ship down a fuck spot. Homogenized carnies, voodoo lullaby, placebo collide zombies, splacing R&B, sucker pop, lolly, fuck, spoon, feudal, cartoony maneuvers, soothe roasters. Doctor, I'm having headaches, pink slips on my locker, my odds needs a walker. Better than cats, see a grown-ass man that hit a red worm food and house fly here. Stable, like all aspiring actors waiting tables. Alpha Uno, you face, order out the skin of the robot, brick house up on the roof, please don't be. So I line them up and ask them, wanna deworm the belly of this orphan bloodlust of timidity, solidify with a lie, ace millipede uncivil. When Millie pulled the pistol that tore the vanilla sky across the middle, a billion little crimson pinholes sweat on vintage quill venom, developed by a bit of blues anthology. Communities on cue bury the ostrich, thought it was carny mirrors to the cold morning stunk the stink of obsolete heroes. Hiding for the sci-fi god.
Clean water, that's odd. Taking advantage of that.
Like a 50-foot Bob Barker deployed to incinerate New York, which in a way is more scary than thermonuclear war. I got my tongue down Carmen's throat. Half a dozen spy cams rigged up in blackmail science. Swamp rats back up off a destiny that fucks her clients, hence the riots. You lose, you knew about the tapes and asked my assistants to clip the bias. Bucky 7's buddy up for mass taxidermy, sunburned back. Secure camo to pack.
Okay, let's go.
Bodega with angle Lambo, pre-shackled out, cancel hackers backwards. Till the death camera when range collabo. Hopes are broken out on
I thought he was gonna have more to say.
the lord cabin was gathered because he was since 9/11. Give him a couple close friends, a woman in his old bed while he waits. He'll hug it all with no plans to escape. Alpha Uno compute base, order mouth, skew with the robot. Brick house on the roof. Please don't beat the evolution super cool.
I heard you've been helping out Quartermaster Meigs. I appreciate it. I need all the help.
Alright, let's go.
I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
Hook it up, shoot the local when he Cooper loopy. Low brow, low brim. She asked me what's your name. I flashed the grossest fang in showbiz. Young Valkyrie, so what's yours? Jenny, body clock, 10 pennies. Sprung colossal, Miss May I process your penny? Amadeus hesitating. My princess, pigeonholing rolls at your predecessor's lunacy and a kismet. Her eyes Google back as that of one unfortunate breed, plus a new kink in the posture. She's don't get a barnacle here. Get PT Barnum in 3D THX sound stereo dismissed. Sorry, hon, it's just the last few been a fist like them girls who bump into our dumb luck, get high, innocently kiss once when she punch drunk. Watch her misinterpret the moment tongues touch, ringing and cling a lot, claim instant one love, and you gotta beg your friends to take them off your hands like thumb. Or them Barbies will vibe for a sex
mortician
love.
business would be
Give it a month hide, heck, Jekyll and she makes Hitler look cuddly. But Jenny in the sky with emerald eyes is so different.
I used to be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military.
Yeah, what up, Trust?
Patriotic duty. Back then, I, like many idealistic men before me, thought it was a great idea and was excited about making the world a better place for being surrounded. Now I just want to get back home. I've had enough fighting and fixing up soldiers just to send them right back out to die to last a lifetime.
Up to your dirty debutante, animalistic instincts, ritual courting, dancing, breeding behavior. Like what? I dream of Genie.
Not much, man. Chilling.
But Jenny could be Genie so easily. If you let me know the bad Zach Daddy O Merlin. E for effort. Most of these high post Fabio world motherfuckers make my
Sometimes it does feel that way.
I got death in a skull, but you'll get used to it, ma. dinner and cinema, yes. Just cork the bread up. Sure, he slept with a naked pocket, but I carry dreams like
The
I
simple
want to
fact
be an
that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful more than I should have. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my...
And I'm circling her like a tiger shark frenzy, but friendly. I'm cool, how you feeling?
I store a variety.
So quiet, do I like that? So
Excessive use causes dilated eyes and increased heart rate and blood pressure, massive sweating.
Girl, I'm dirty dog, raw vintage mixed with megalo society. Mr. Gutter, fuck it, it can try me. So there it is, game. I mean, it's
Locked
not
in the
like
cabinet
I'm
here in the medical tent. I'm around most of the time, but I can't keep it
now
calm.
it's your turn, baby, spit it out.
I remember coming in one morning and noticing my supplies were lower than... I thought it might have been a mistake, but another... The camp is pretty dead at night, especially at 200 hours when the guard shift changes.
He's a low-life pimp with a low-life game. He needs a no-life dame with a stroke-life frame.
Cook it up.
check it. This is for all those super scientifical geniuses turned underground thug who think hip-hop is dead but can't get their fucking style out of 94. Point to us like we're not hip-hop. Point to us like we're not hip-hop. Point to us like we're not hip-hop.
Dude said at fucking 2 in the morning, people fucking come and rob him.
I said I'm ready. We had a whole lot of superstars. I've got no, we didn't. I've got some shit I gotta get off my chest, man. I've been sitting here being quiet for a long time, man. We are a lot of motherfuckers been talking a lot of shit.
Wrong name,
don't know shit.
Wrong time.
Far be it from me, but I'm gonna have to break shit down real fucking simple for you. Who else is gonna do it, man?
Come on.
I brought that genuine shit in 96. Before you knew the underground or independent exists. I watched the whole scene straight jump on a dick. After stepping the KCR lit and flexing my shit. No gun talk, no gimmicks, just rounds of raw dog, dirty, dusty, intelligent wit, and word murdering. The hardcore poetic is formed without burglary. Potent and shook the shit out of rappers who just learned to me. Every time I prescribe a new pill, revolution. Quickly define a standard for indie rap distribution. Arrogant, unafraid, shit develop right in the train, thinking of brain fuck. Bad touch example that soon became boss. Had everybody sprung wondering where I came from. Screaming out independent as fuck with an insane tongue. Winning indelible squad of design monsters. Innovating with styles that made biters look like imposters. So he scripted an album and signed a rockets. Selling 100,000 without a radio chart hit. Preposterous sonics taking the world hostage. Classic hip-hop homage, dirty with style progress. Now I come from the 80s juvenile Brooklyn.
My dog.
Subway pass kid, good looking. Now
I even replaced its brain.
What's mine, so I had to develop styles with a death device cooked in. So when I battled in basements, I had 8 sentences waiting, ready for the 4 you had laced in. And I was taught to be patient. Why? Only stick F would say shit up just to get famous. So when I finally blew up, I remained sick, earning respect in ghettos and birds for word placement. Back when the independent scene remained faceless, we were the only crew who promised your ass we take it. Mold it, shape it, living outside the matrix. Hold it, make it, more than miniature major labels. Hold it sacred, living it for the culture. Told you plainly, protected it from the vultures. That's why I always get respect from true soldiers and laugh at the critics claiming every year hip-hop's over. Fuck you, hip-hop just started. It's funny how the most nostalgic cats are the ones who were never part of it. But true veterans will give back to those who started it. They humbly move the fuck on and come with that new retarded shit. New slang, new thought, new sound, new heart, you laud, you hang, you clown, you don't, you drown.
Alright. I waited here for a fucking hour in game time.
Motherfucker, plus I'm
fucker never showed up to rob us off supplies.
Don't be coming for pounds. You can break out of that invisible box, you're not down. My favorite ones are the ones who started out young rapping about comic books, spaceships, and over Quan 1. And even though they were soft, they had fun, but they couldn't break out the frame of the town they came from. Some of these F's used to send me the demos, keeping their puppet styles in the company flow kennels. But since they had no identity from the start, they started to resent the scene when they couldn't become a part. They've been failing for years and call themselves vets, that's bold. Motherfucker, you're not a vet, you're just old. I slap the shit out you to continue my nerd rap, making this money fist over fist. Fuck what you heard. Cookie cats talk about blue back, golden ages, pat themselves on the back for making that new outdated shit. But I've been putting out vinyl since 93 and never look back once at y'all trying to chase me. You don't innovate because you can't innovate, it's not a choice. Despite what you might tell your boys. Keep your identity crisis under the table. I always knew who I was and I'll always be more famous. You know what I'm saying, Ace?
Well, that's the one right there.
Watching jokes blow up and all the fucking
where's my voice? We buzzing now.
Ready? What do you need?
Kicking their feet, kicking the dirt, looking down at the ground.
You hate my face.
The funny part about it is, cats are doing exactly what they want to do.
We right here, where you at?
Our music for anybody.
Meet up with Sergeant Cooper just out.
Check it. For the best in the vendor biz. 1-800 laser face. Leave the last CE off for crabs and bottom haterade. Digging Daddy dug his own tunnel under the gutters where the numbers bleed. Hunters froze up and exposed Rapunzel weed. Tugboat, tug a root out brutal dirt first. The feudal fuming oodles, it was right under your poodle skirt. Welcome to Bazooka Works. Highlands in Halo eyesore. The revolution will not be apologized for. Warbucks, X-Lex, megaphone on the fashion pig pageant. While my dick raw dog in a style magnet. Frag a rocket 4-figure watch. I clock 99-cent wristbands and still know the time when your record flops. And
vicious on a sick with it factor. Exhibit A, E, F, Genesis of a klepto reactor. When I burgle the buzz off a definitive cast after a life of labor can't starts paying innovators back. Baby, you ain't got the collective. Stuck running bases with little bears under the wing of punch-drunk butter makers. That engine sputters while the hound dogs wire cutter mechanical rabbits. Bantamweight puppies ain't rapid enough to snatch them. Pop lock dynamos is approach with a golden focal point. I'm soaking it. Resume sturdy composure, soldier bliss. Wrong name by your molders can often expose your phobias. Want the cobra grow hands to hold his own tongue when he notices. All city legitty critter. Bark with me, all filthy document. Cat piss on their kitty litter moccasins. Welcome to Mikasa Monsters Inc. Dropping bangers out of rocket ships. Your own private apocalypse. Honor it. For fuck's sake. Original. Why fly? And what a reason now I twitch easy reader. Father it. I will dog. Original. Wide open with banged out cutlery from a slang mouth teacher. And money is an ugly god we all hawk, but I got land mammal, cannibal, natural, evolving squawk fly. That means when I wake up and decide to compress the new shit, it's not some watered down version of what my favorite crew did. Intel as the commander is the one kimonos and shark fame out of perfect working unit looking done. B-boy, feed that to the needy. Shut your liquor hole, fuck you in 3D. Easy. Stupid baby. Yeah. Let's go. Radio. Check. Video. Check. This is how the city folk and both people connect. Somebody warp the message right up past it to the next. Not a perforated counties, make it out. Harvest store, brand X, Clark Kent's to worm food. Carbon heart, buried his nozzle in fossil marker art. Pardon. Cadaver had a legitimate pulse and littered bolts over the village where the skittish pigeons molt. Bastard culture gas when a pigeon went Lazarus. Billy go whispers. He rolls the sea salt in the open blisters. Blind anarchy slips through the crack. Naked martyrs with bubblicious on fishing rods, itching to pull it back without organic invention. Incubated to hatch. Some can try to make it fructose on paper now. Louder details later and the crews will taper out. Unruly mayor south. Biggie Jimmy happy shooting at the bladed mouth. Bazooka to keep the paper out with janky funds and favors. Cradled by 12 empty cellar hard containers. And it's freezing in this brick, bitch. Winter forever. Like pucks the 20 field down with his four furry wrist severed. I walk face first through the sex guns in church of wild things to make Maurice send that question his early works, but no hostages, no promises. Out the clock, corporate cops. Sprock, not squawk, talk, grommet. Running from a rabbit ring race, flip, basilisk, serpentine. In and out of traffic, jam and murder scenes. Scrub blood off the AF-150 to pick up first degree. House and smuggle Tommy guns and crack into the nursery. Dog is a fucking baby at the door asking for wallets. And those ain't twin beanie babies inside his pocket. 2010 sonograms show the magnum fork directly out the fetus. Evolution for the young killer convenience. Radio, check, video, check. This is how the city folk and both people connect. Somebody want the message, trying to pass it to the next. Not a perforated counties making you upset. Magazine, check, paper out, check. This is how the hermit and busy be connect. Somebody's losing track of their blessing was in a rest. Polka dotted landscapes, what did you expect? Nowadays, even the babies got guns. Diaper snipers having clock tower fun. Misplace the bottle, might catch a bad one. Have a midlife crisis when you're 10 years young. Motherfucker's like 12 years old. Hold up. If the
Get the fuck out the doorway, stupid fucking dog.
Fuck. And your God will forgive you. Just show the saints at Heaven's Gate. You should be on the left. I hear he overlooks manslaughter for a tattooed crucifix. Twisty, fishy, contradicting, wild animal shit. Feed off the sliding board doctor to Mr. Turtle pull my board. Somewhere to laminate dry bones in cool water and ease Methuselah. After you thumb sucking diaper change, get birthed and shoot the school up. I do too, but only to exploit no-brainers. Teenager be cast alligator teeth and extracurricular flagpole scrabbling amongst tadpoles that have yellow backbone D-mechanism brought airborne shrapnel scraps to hassle captains by the itchy and next of an umbilically garbed fragile baby. Fragile maybe, you think? Chop shop in a misled maladjusty trusty lockbox. Hiding clips that light the sky in seconds like dueling communal hopscotch gives them leverage. Cuddle with mortars while I'm mumbling the immortal slang of mush mouth for the anti-lead nirvana. I used to think I'd get hit by a bus or something dumb and dumber. That I busted slugs plugged by the newest kitty duck wonder. Summon the kings, we rep a wide fried dosage. For tomorrow the holsters are bound to outnumber the roaches. Not a coach.
But that'll even dope be immobile when global terrorism's all the rage and focus smoke local. Block if you need me. I had to bounce to DC to bulletproof mom's flower garden before the war keeps me. If I'm not back in a week, tell the crew I said peace and lay low. Strays don't vacate slow. Radio, check, video, check. This is how the city focus will connect. Somebody wants the message right about the next net. That a perforated count is making you upset. Magazine, check. Newsflash, check. This is how the hermetic and busy be connect. Somebody's losing track of their flesh and blood's in a rest. Polka dotted landscapes, what did you expect? Nowadays, even the babies got guns. Diaper snipers having clock tower fun. Misplace the bottle, might catch a bad one. Have a midlife crisis when you're 10 years young.
It was a battleship gray sky. The day I got the phone call, Jam Master J died. So no, I'll probably never write another daylight because the Stinger's tentacling more than a portable hayride.
You can count on that.
It adds up when a pioneer fall in comparison to your 99 bottles of beer wall. There's banana peels in your hamster wheels, hand cannons in your shoebox, please. Mine's got Adidas, rest in peace.
The last 2 bars he dropped. At the chrome bangs, I'll rewrite heavy metal parking lot. That's why these grapevines can pop shit to me all day. I only kick these fucking doors down to make sure the crew okay. Like food on a plate, thread on a back, kicks on a pallet, and rock the bells without clown shoes. Fried dough, tickets, or mallets. What a bearded ladies won goldfish from the ping pong floor challenge. Too like girls and misconstrued the lucky buck floaters for talent. It's sad, really. Okay, I'm over it. Smolder over composure models like smoke over soldier nostrils. 3D bifocal goggle broke over catwalkers. There must have been something up in that Long Island tap water. Through the mute Grinch doors of Hoover, then it's frisky sissy poodle pack oozing at hollow Huda Mac act ace to back in junior rap. Isn't it strange how it's a fad to bite your idols when the whole reason you like them is because their shit wasn't recycled? Cook pigeonhole ain't stop like he ain't heard it. That's no burden. Need attention, better dress them diversions like stripping nurses. Kid the cult is thick and media's the sacrificial virgin. Purging little man behind curtain opinions. This is perfect. I'm just like y'all. Living low pro to paycheck. And when the landlord hollers, he hit the drum on the tape deck. Rocket radio. Every success smidgen he harnessed starts with risk and sick with it clicking in perfect working ratio. No frisky at a dodge name blame for sneaky plots with elevated rung placement to rob from deep-rooted jealousy issues. He cute a raging bull and every do is paid in full. With that I forget all you motherfuckers that fail to pull. Why? Well, what's really good? Not a cannon pedal backwards for a hacker's filthy looks. Hodgepodge phenomenon of it's available in rubber stamp form. Hogwash, Harry Clamp, norm. When a space cake baker, order up, urban pacemaker, and vacate personal space in relation to face raker. Built an Einstein Rosen bridge to 88 with Lincoln logs and bobby pins. Probably when I was his friend slept on a poppy stem. Horseback, 60 MPH. One hand rolling tobacco badly, but it burns out cavalry of concerned worms for mayor. But you'll find validity in a penny, right? And I got a clear flick and a Loch Ness sucking off Yeti. With a knee-jerk response to his budgetary woes. He's hooky out the institution's Huckleberry mold. Style left out of Herman Rorschach, margin mark, starving art, smacksy to slash a martyr heart. Trashy to lap her garter belt. This is Six Flags definitive jokes, baby. We like love it or leave it out your holler box now. Cripple a kitten if a kitten is a culprit. You're spilling insignificant free holus. Yeah. Rolling now? Official?
That was some battle.
Put the beat up a little.
Glad to have you on our side.
Take it back outside the block. Good with me. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Some cats grow by the laws of the wild. Some learn slower and lag in the mud. Some stand up in defense of the style. Some let the big dogs eat them up. At exactly 11:35 p.m. on January 21st, I fell asleep sound. At exactly 11:35 p.m. on January 21st, some shit went down. Now, Benny was a New York City grab kingpin. 5-borough fame guaranteed to itch pigskin. Raided near the Brooklyn Naval Yard. Jokes in undercover. When they asked him what he pled, he said, "You're fucking up my cover."
Okay, Jose's working in a slaughterhouse. Said he's living in the hood, but he wants to get his daughter out. Slipped off a ledge and fell into a machine. Another dead immigrant. That's the American dream.
Miss Molly helpless. Made a penny with a data entry temp gig. Overqualified with the rent stick. Red brick bash with a text green green. Like I've entered my data right into your screen.
Jane went insane. She's an anchor woman. Sick of pushing skewed information and abusing the nation. Had a few options, either jump or run. Quit a cold raise hell, waving a gun. Time for CHANGE. Held a knife to the VP on TV. She demanded that the format be expanded. Beyond fair, everybody clear, understand it.
Billy was a coke fiend.
Maggie was a cop.
What a dope, he stole cream.
She patrolled the block.
Banking off an old
She
scheme.
recognized the plot.
He thought he was home free.
She knew that he was locked.
Now it's off to the jail in a blue squad car.
She pocketed the crack before they got far.
Billy watches Maggie from behind steel bars like where the crack went.
I'ma smoke it tomorrow.
They call him Larry Luck, blackjack big spender. He was married once till he bent a ring finger. Seen leaving Las Vegas with a pickup truck diamond, 40 large and beautiful wife piece, less than he came with. Hitched to the crib, found nickels in the couch. Hitched back to the casino within an hour. Said I'm here to make $1 out of 15 cents and was immediately shot to his death over death.
As Colin died, his mom
I'm about to kill all y'all if you don't just fucking look away so I can go through this damn door.
Life realized water from the skies, wash the pain from my eyes so our hopes could rise.
Now JJ punch drunk, acts like a dumb fuck bum, touch girls looking young enough to thumb suck. One sort of light thought it right to rat him out. Now he gets raped by Aryans in the big house.
Ted did 20 years for growing some weed, although he used to snort coke and dabble with speed. Welcome home, homie. Here's a blunt with cash. I said, you know the rules, bitch, take 2 and pass.
Some cats grow by the laws of the wild. Some learn slower and lag in the mud. Some stand up in defense of a style. Some let the big dogs eat them up. At exactly 11:35 p.m. on January 21st, I fell asleep sound. At exactly 11:35 p.m. on January 21st, some shit went down.
I got one Jack but Jill. Jill won't, Jack will. Jill didn't, then did it. Jack fell. No cellophane secrets, but yeah, I guess I sensed you felt bumps in a tar, no cell. But hell, you jumped the bar so well, pardon your Hunter's and tips. I'm New York Harbor, they'll ever sell rips, sorta. Stuck on purpose.
Oh, the Tucker doesn't want to.
Place, but would've carried you home inside of my tooth any day. Turns out I wasn't cast in a master plan anyway. He holds no grudge, holds his tongue. Wow, same one she used to hold in both smiles. Daggedy instinctual lash shot if it killed me. So you go right up into the sun, silly guilt free. 1 year passed, the table's wobbling and you're hollering back, sipping the fits you skipped when shit cracked. I never missed it. Nope. Now the long haul bullshit kids kicked into the same shoebox with the flicks and lipstick. I love you forever, cause you know me better. For the record, at one time would have married you in a second, but killed her rekindling dreams and navigate the friendship, or else by the time the stress airs out, we'll both be dead and friendless.
Ow, dog, fuck.
Cannons, smaller pistols, shit like that. This is Merce, motherfucker. This is Aesop Rock, Ace Rizzle. You know what I'm saying? Check it out. Like living legends, Def Jux. If you don't know, now you're informed. Be better prepared for the next time this type of shit goes down. Because when it's happening and you're unaware, you look like a complete asshole.
Every leader dead and it's making you upset. Set. Every hero dead and it's making you forget. Yeah. Okay. I'm in and out of pick channels, so rated for hand beaters. Army of vicious kids and petroleum peelers. They sleep in barns and whisper loony conspiracy secrets. Increasing payroll awareness, blind while they roll with the leaders. The only mammal officially banned from food chain comp for finishing over 25 consecutive years on top is aggravated. Alarming leader pulse don't bump right. He's up night bumping over crunk and bug bites. Too lucky like this evening. Stay electric, mud blood jockeying for the footing. My last supper starts with a vinaigrette over pickled muffin hearts while she tucks deep in the wood chipper. For the shepherd was a milk onion scissors. Clammy hands make Hannah on a risky Jenga tour. All sweating, hell I'm sweating too. Ain't nobody sweating you. The Buckland Abacus on labor perspirator official biz when auditioning demos by which to live. No whammy. Stop. 666 game never chose me. Trigger against Hokie. Pick up sticks and ponies. You got mail to blow me. Just trooper with a question mark machine need. Pointing at the heavens like a BG. House my freebie. To clamp war. No landlords or super.
Nothing up here. But I made it.
No plans, no water movement, no dance. No pyrotechnics to enhance, no chance. Too many grown men calling sick over crime. I weigh in heavy on the jaded bitter, subtracting a frontal gimmick. I want a sub-world, I want to fuck a pin-up. I want to find a 21st century carpet crutch worthy of pedestal placement.
Let's go.
Path walking a touch. Every leader dead and it's making you upset. Set. Every hero dead and it's making you forget. Yeah. Ain't no time to sit and lift stones, so it's left to the dogs to find their way home. You grew up in a similar generation alone, with a fist full of humanoid models along the road. With a blinking ring shit, talking about the quantum flesh and bone tour guides.
What can I do for you?
Every little footprint spaded and vacant. Now I stop through this motherfucker impatient. For the first time in a long line of doors fight right. Middle last
will not be returning home tonight. They're saying someone ever clear spike the punch full of Christ, but all I saw was 6 pits flipping a rope box at her life. Live blizzards long out of the St. Kansas cause, but a lemmings run with scissors to the closest open jaws. Open the fucking door, house, through a valid mistake. I will not bow to a god that I can't look in the face. C4 tongue and a jank ankle. Still a squad in York. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces. Out those fast Alcatraz to the Peace Corps. Any sheep sword, any sheep, but cover on shoulders to lean toward. Short up, sort of important second and awkward moment. Like Gandhi and Hitler stuck in elevators broken. One could reach the ceiling panel boosted by the other. But suddenly suffocating doesn't seem all that stubborn. You with it? It's pretend 1 eggshell percentage is only mobile. But a trotter's clip. No doubt for her walking sticks. Forced her chicken peel back up a center with broke posture. But a daily done that is done didn't glow proper. From the promised land, abortion of keepers and bleeding orb. We're only the megas creep outside the box to seize the fortress. I and my crew seeking informal enforcement passage after reseating a timeline linked with two computer packages. Come on, baby, act with us. The other activists refusing a poor dummy accusation to the aqueduct. These are the days when the Flotsam and the Jetsam part ways, trying to convince the players fuck the game. But I don't want to trouble you. Take no for an answer if and only if and hesitate a W. We're only warning kitten pulls who wanna sport into the jungle zoo. This little industry will bubble. I'm fast, touching down, every leader dead and it's making you upset. Set. Every hero dead and it's making you forget. Get.
Ace Rock, you've been waiting like how long? He got flowed. You saying he was better back then? I've heard this shit. It's killing anything he's ever done. So shut the fuck up, love it like you know you want to. So don't be a little bitch. Little bitches get slapped in their mouth, and that's how it happens every time. But you keep listening because maybe you'll learn something. Yeah. By the way, Canox is not broken up. It's just a rumor.
Little fucking Martians.
You looked around. Do you see what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. All I wanted was a little escape. I took some drugs to help me do that. That's so bad. In a shallow alchemy. If you gon' metamorph the base metal to precious, might as well steal from the rich, bewitch the peasants. I'm floating this homing pigeon out Hell's kitchen window. Left an SOS infested bottle nestled in his grip. So when I press her release party and hardy wild fellow, I curved and flopped 10 feet and dropped the bottles to the devils. Fertile circle turn fertile crescent via bad investment. Despised every second. I guess I learned my lesson. I made an angel in the snow for every rotting victim. Dead wings to float this mothership up out the garbage system. Sticky panoramic contaminant planet in conjunction with phantom assumption. Gutter bug alumnus candidate. Well, I promise you I'll be in the lighthouse just to help guide in your ship. If you promise to help pull this hook out my lip. Godspeed, straight jacketed, ragged approach to circle suns via folklore pollutants derived strictly from a BC generation disgust community movement alluding to a no blood given, no recognition, life matter. I sup all night with a rusty hammer trying to build a fence around these magic beans my dreams have gathered, but that certain lack of avail. I sail a choppy lot with buoyancy like a bucket of rocks. I wanna be a big bang, gotta be. Never bother me if it's part of the I wanna see against sir, yes sir. All with a talk force to the bone. One of the other brothers I was born for on Big Bang. Tougher than a big dig, hotter than a tunnel of big dreams. I think big things are better now. My spit out of mine and the pockets are to earth. Thanks, I'ma be a big bang. I wanna be a big bang, gotta be. Never bother me if it's part of the I wanna see against sir, yes sir. All with a talk force to the bone. One of the other brothers I was born for on Big Bang. Tougher than a big dig, hotter than a tunnel of big dreams. I think big things are my brown with spit out of mine and the pockets are to earth. Thanks, I'ma be a big bang. Bang. Big bang. It's getting bigger by the second. Check it. Yeah, I'm here to rock the tugboat and bid the elders farewell. I shook the buddy system wisdom till the sibilers repel. I sell a barrel of spirit to dummy dimwit syndicate jackals. I'm broken arrow to the fucking bone. Broken poem. I don't really believe in God, but God, I'm scared to death of God. I swear to God, I never meant to spill the beans nor tear the pie, but it's like I hike an acre unimpressed and slept on a saber's edge. Enough times to splice in our Christ's favorite pledge. I wanna know myself. Sort of solo sheep amidst wolves and still my shepherd can't administer the proper push and pulls. I push the ghouls to man overboard. Pull the bulls onto my sword and buckle down in a corner chair at a round table floor. Got an angel on my left shoulder, a devil on a polar. Got a mug of frigid, got a mug of solar. Slide over the recipes designed to plug the appetite for continuity by stitching together this theme congruent beautifully. I peel back hearts and lights, greet physics in the chambers. Cauterize the wound and heads like gimme something major. Roadside prophetic ascend well. Enveloped in a mummy ribbon system, blistering in a wishing well. Big bang. Ritual goes, same window, different visual. Wing of wax, wing of gold leaf, choose one. Flow the plummet 20,000 cold leagues. My nourishment's provided in the summer. Then I wonder how y'all chasing dreams when what's tangible still outruns ya. Hell, $30 immaculate performance. Warm as the march of a billion torches forward to burn when I'm born in. Cut and paste alertness, the current settings provided quick. Shimmy the pirate ship, mass by the islands, and a siren and a bow face. And salute the embrace, pertinent generals who turned innocent hermits to burning spectacles. Flirting with a serpent working overtime. Drain the battery, siphon the poison of flood his majesty's hatchery. I was riding on a yellow bus to where the brush thickens. It ain't exactly plush pickings. I'd rather take the time to burn every last bridge I've ever crossed beneath the sun than live my life knowing you may one day follow me over one snake bite. Breath too heavy to hold. Caught up in the wake of the red witch trying to swim it. Ran for the sake of dead click stripped of idyllic image. Steal a sloppy earth meal, feed my pottery wheel. The motto, colossal vision. Thrill, trucking with a bucket of pennies. I'ma drag my sneakers through the dirt like alligator bellies to the cloud burst. Honor and a loud thirst, submersed in a trap. Little drummer boy versus thunderclap. City of garbage, trying to reap the harvest. Adaption is the trap in which the artist meets the forest. Swing your little axe or be an oak tree if you can. Either way, adapt the circumstance or play a final hand in a city of garbage, trying to reap the harvest. Adaption is the trap in which the artist meets the forest. swing your little axe or be an oak tree if you can. Either way, adapt the circumstance or play your final hand. No enigma, an attempt to bury the hatchet rendered me victim of deviltry plus wounded like stigmatics. Something's up and hazardous. I smell an inch of difference in this morning's pollution pistons and had a loose end drifted. My sour patch institution slipped in amidst the invaders and bought at my tone, but this garden's grown fucking acres since my visit. Itching to count the layers in the blizzard to that chapter where my family inserts the dagger and twists it. It's a carnival. Have you any sweets for my weary kin? It's a carnival. Have you any feed for my cheery grin? It's a carnival. Welcome, play our games, you'll never win, cause it's that carnival where every freak show spectacle's your friend, and I'm a ghostly galleon tossed upon cloudy seas. Antifreeze the glacier, cooking a look of fiery nature. It's the ceiling feeling too heavy to bless the eye-beams for a fraction more. Collapse the left sorry. Back to your door, pitching my back to Hell's Kitchen back. Burn a murder machinery, released regardless of the parties. Itching my life to the an electric secret. Never sleeping to miss the AM oasis. A wired, hard, sloppy obligation. Turn my stilt into my guilt and have a chatterbox blame frame adjacent station. Make reality scramble to suck the life out of a hidden vandal and loving every minute of the gimmick. Change the channel, turn it off, prop me up against the couch, lights out. I ain't ever gonna have to leave my house. Like this kid up on my wish list, turn me to a tyrant. Let my clean spirit dissolve through the appliance. Turn it on, be my mother when she's gone. Great, wipe the spittle off my chinny chin during the breaks. If I gotta go blind, I'ma do it for the love of all television kind. That's fine, that's fine. A star, I wanna touch gold. Hold me suspended in a dream, merely inches from the screen. Deleted passion, sacrifice to one electron monster. Crucify my little future to the monitor. Damn, it feels good. Turn on, tune in, zoom in and hug the bug up in your family function. The children seem to yes, mother me in wild discovery and heard the static flock to where I sleep by the glow of that magic box. Speaker, stereo mastered, orphan kid of freak seekers. I spiraling, tangled in the star-spangled wiring. I can serve intoxicated visuals. The Lord of King's horses support the loyalty to royalty. Fortress, riddle me with glee. Voice the end-all teleprompter above my sleeping head. I'll be dead by morning end.
Don't
my
try my
values with
patience.
mundane humor and
Not of
30-minute
my
tickets to feel the magnetic seal. Picket censorship. I want commercials 24/7. I wanna shop from my bed and set an example.
It is the
for all
armor
my
of a
overworked,
Cantorian.
underpaid brethren.
You have the rare honor of beholding it unspattered by the blood of my
allegiance pledged beyond the glass surface. Adamant students within the fine school of success, graduate catalyst.
When Wolf-facing Kulta drove the NCR from Searchlight by clever means, Kaisar himself ordered me to set up this camp and harass the prophet. It's a modest presence, the middle finger of the legion reaching across the river's narrows. But with me here, it has an iron knuckle.
Forecast 14 days in advance so I can get my 2 weeks notice every time the sun jams.
As much as the prophet's cowardice will allow, they haven't found the balls to attack us here, but we catch them out on patrol. With 2 contraband at my command, I've killed and captured 4 times my numbers. The killing of profligates should never go unrewarded.
Beautiful sight with the most ugly intention, but I taste it every day and bathe inside the consequences. Plug it in, turn it on, and never once have you talked back to me, Your Majesty. I love you, I despise you. My everyday is sitcom, soap, news, bad dramatization. Come along with me, my friend, for the most glorious sensation.
A good bit of hunting. Here. Was there something else?
I don't want to kill him, Trust.
True to Kaiser.
Shook in the Casper, illustrate beautiful disaster. Fly to the mothership, lift the badge of the malefactor. Marionette burst the thread of wire cutter.
It was easy. The Colorado was narrow here. When the profligates abandoned Searchlight, there was no one to guard the crossing. It's just a small outpost, but we keep busy. Raiding parties go out, new captures come in.
The Canada spread up bitch crops, demolish the harvest and herd
I have
colony out of
Blackfoot, the
media.
first tribe that Caesar ever led in battle, the tribe that formed the Legion. Not for him, he'd still be living in the tents or shacks, scavenging for
I'ma
food
show
like
you all the phases of a fuck up.
No, they haven't yet earned the right to be called slaves. Those three, I'm a slave master, so I know what I'm talking about. Back at the port, I'd have those 3 halves broken, but this is just a holding area, so all I do is assess their fitness and decide whether to send them off.
Who you think put that unseen iceberg in the water? Manufacture flotsam and jetsam from out your charter. We got
It's
the
a
ones
weak bunch,
pushovers
to be
pushing
honest.
back a little
I'd rather
harder
have
now.
extra currency and buy supplies are better
I got
after
grip,
traders.
muck rake, a
As a
major
boy,
spin
too
circles
old to be
around
trained
sucker
as a
ships, walking
legionary.
invisible
Normally,
city. I lost
die,
clans
but
and
he's
he's
too
jealous
frail
cause
to
my
make
silhouette had
trouble.
more dimensions
The old
than his
woman's
game
dried
plan.
out, but she gets too housed in the garden. She didn't learn to keep her mouth
Everything I
shut.
do, I'm
The
fascinated
girl's the
with. That's
only
why I
one
pass
real
the
out,
hate away
young
stand
enough
with
to
a green.
breed, not
Yeah, I
curious
got
to
my
look
past.
at. What's your offer for the lot?
Puddle of trying to pick apart the puzzle. Fascination. And
And everything I do, I'm fascinated with. That's why I pass the jaded grips and competitors who initiate disturbance with a smirk. I feel I got direction, and everything I touch magnificent. Picking apart a drunken township.
Seems I'm
sitting in the
fortunate to
rain,
get that
busting the
much
nails my
far, given
crown's
the
bound with.
circumstances.
If I had an anger, I
This
would
is the
lay
key
it
to
in
their
the dirt
cause.
and mark
You
the
wanna
data.
take
Data
those
urge
off
stood
before
still
you
while
go
I complete
far.
my search.
Trust me.
You wanted illusions and falsified
Why would
life
it bother me to
compositions.
enslave
Destroying
these
the bubble,
wretches?
huddled up the simple
They
Simon
live in
subtle
pitiful
born
squalor,
top
undisciplined,
peanut
intemperate.
gallery
To
loopy,
enslave them is to save them, to give them
community,
purpose,
and
virtue.
I'm hung in a virtual
Honestas
skin and bones,
industria
emaciated ringworm
prudentia.
circus,
Even the virtues of
bloodthirsty intern,
slaves are
trainee
beyond
urchin
the
beast with a
decibel on this
delectable
side of the
style
river.
compiled that which stands above a child's yellow brick vision of slick living. I observed the stories from my fire escape observatory. First I heard the glory, then desert the herbs that worded poorly understood. Well, maybe a pat on the back for the lucky losers who truly felt they were born to touch the music. I catalog cats as welcome mats, and for the ones insisting on dimming the stars, I want my sneakers extra hard. I wish upon a penny toss that every servant will betray his gatekeeper and leap to reap the freedom fighter mad galaxy. Puff the war gas vapors and cram hard for tomorrow. Brother, I own twice my weight in patience. Be it paddock, cubicle, or beautiful tomb, I'll be listening to you whistling that more suitable tune. It's fascination, fascination, and everything I do, I'm fascinated.
city.
On the train, watching the rainbows, thank you, windows. I mean, it's all the same to some, but that cityscape makes me numb. Walking a wire between fire, water, and water. I'll take the time. Still managed to end up thirsty the day the nursery collapsed. In my hand, I hold the plumage of a buzzard. Something for circling nutrition. I may have just saved your children. It is one tendency telling me to grip that sickle. The pirate tyrant breathes speed on your precious little pixel. I interviewed the sun, he said the future's looking bright. I interviewed the rain, he claimed the sun's truly an asshole. I was supposed to interview the snow today, but of course he flaked. So I let my preacher's demeanor teeter and take his vacant place. We sprouts with the same litter, yet amazingly crafted by separate scissors. I thoughts more of the beaten past blasting and creating blizzard. My time is herded toward little lost causes. My time is spent plugging these leaky bosses. And I'm here to pose inquiries. I'm here to draw a fork in the road and call it the diary of common sheep aspiring. Little Billy Star lit up the block, got the right premise, but can't spread the needle without consulting an apprentice present. I don't really know you, but I don't really care. Can't judge a man's dignity by the wattage in his stare. Maybe that seems to be that vagabond you love to kill, but I really ain't got time for the motherfucking guilt. I'm gone and I best believe I'm leaving. Packing my belongings, then it's off into the evening. I haven't exactly been embraced by the populace. Sail up on the 7 deadly seas of the anonymous. I'm gone and I best believe I'm leaving. Packing my belongings, then it's off into the evening. I'm digging a tunnel to where the sun will never shine. I got my book, I got my dream, I got myself, and I'll be fine. My time is the day before the day the earth stood still. My time is the day before the soldiers fired at will. My time is the day before the hunter made his kill. My time to find a mama before the valley meets the hill. Coming on to market where the farmers bought our appetite. Sweet talking harassment down to a mere flashing of badges. Prototypic landscapes chased every step of my well-oiled collective workforce with roles and intentions vested. What about the captivate? I am the product of skeleton dancers, voice quick and scattered amidst blue fields of fiery bliss mixed with disease applicant activist rattlers. Fascinating grave child. Expecting slave smiles after sticking a pin in lid. God, if I could offer maintenance of fantasies, I would. I'd place the button in the city square for everyone to put. You see, my mission responsibilities range across the board, and so I'd rather be a pen than a sword. I swim a cold lake, make no mistake, I was not ready. All entering out of shape made the company look messy. I'm sorry, honestly, take it or leave it. Just let me know so I ain't begging forgiveness throughout the evening. Basic locomotive with a whistle and caboose. Trying to pull my cargo across the map without a boost. Crashing in more ways than 10 years, 30-bird construction. Hope the smokestack's pumping to the moon. I'm gone and I best believe I'm leaving. Packing my belongings and it's off into the evening. I'm knocking on every little door that comes about. Sweet your fortune, you can spare a couple of breadcrumbs and a cow. I'm gone and I best believe I'm leaving. Packing my belongings and it's off into the evening. This turning in my sleep is getting old and older still. I think I will.
Held here against our will. Sorry, I'm just glad someone's doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some legionary's bitch and sent off to God knows where.
Please, sir, take any. Hey.
Oh, it's just awful here. Hurry up.
I was sitting on my fire escape and I saw 30 bridges, decorated with 30 pigeons, a vagabond begging for 3 pennies and a princess, a junkie tourniquet surgeon, urging the needle in a batty senior citizen, flashing at oval teeth, a grill at a cornerstone merchant, rest on an upgrade with a stove, a pierced nose, a model with a stalker, cheap hookers, jaywalkers, a table on the sidewalk, four old men slapping dominoes down the city, a
They're gonna blow up.
I
didn't take off your fucking necklace. They're all gonna blow up. Still got your slave collars on, you dumb fox.
And saw business businessmen with multicolored ties, cashing their checks and Aussie with tattoos on his neck. A Vietnam
We're gonna
War
follow him and
Caucasian
watch.
man with a limp and a cane, a pimp with his name's a thug circus, a pack of show tourists tugging their purses. I saw freaks with rainbow streaks and Dago hair, a mother smacking the grin of her child, replaced it with a stare, a pothole, a storefront with a broken open sign, a hole in the wall bar, kicking drunks to the gutter. It's closing time. I see a fuck up, a bum knuckle up with a taxi driver, a squatter, a grandfather, an angry right to lifer. I can see the roof garden on the apartment, cross the street and kick myself because somewhere along the way I lost my seed. A rat, a roach, a bad approach, a happy student, a black man with a horn and a wheel to make you sit and listen to it. I see a little girl in a corner with bubbles, braids, and barrettes. I see a teen mother with Similac pacifier and regret. Oh, a day turned stale, a hammer with a rusty nail, a failed marriage, a
Alright, maybe
universal
they're
brick
good.
building slightly off balance, a challenge. I see a chance to add real colors to my favorite palette, raise my mighty mallet towards the gods and swing my palette. Yeah, crack in the sidewalk, a slide
Howdy, partner. You come from these areas. Welcome to New Vegas.
Yo, I suspect some shit that'll reflect off the mirror. My light beams are mad bright, they stay clever. Yo, challenge an ox member, get a valve severed. Found your body in the desert. Yeah, I rap tight like Saran, plus enter battles. Talking shit like good mom, no hands. I'm tired of cats trying to sum me. You can't add that far yet. That counting is far-fetched. I treat them see like canines, throwing words at they face to see if they bite when they catch. I told you my poetry sponsors Gillette. Now you standing there with razors in your head like barrettes. Man, if the mic had ass cheeks, to stick it in my hand and say priority seated. Man, I don't know if it was me or you, but your girl was on my dick like she was teething. You played a role, I played a poppy seed on top of you. The Godspeed is actual. That doesn't mean I act usual. One of the first MCs to give the crowd full attention, cause you need love and affection.
We could absorb every star in the sky. We know that some shine brighter than others. You wonder why.
It's the simple things in life that turn the peasants into leaders, and we know the differences between the walkers and the sleepers.
Man, if we could absorb every star in the sky, we know that some shine brighter than others. You wonder why.
It's the simple things in life that turn the peasants into leaders, and we know the differences between the walkers and the sleepers.
I boogie with pick it up vision. Carbon-based stickler, city piss aromatherapy, coma clone sitter. Itching a pigeonhole, billing soul magnet, feelings activate. Fascinate the germ, and the book met the worm. I hold a book of matches, captive to flash into sunbeams, flatline via thick fatigue episodes, brewed in batches. Further the curse and perks, nurse broken skeleton patches. One muddy veteran collapse, the untapped resource center, housing style passions. My little limbs lasso Katie did wings. When mankind's baby steps break dirt and demon. I know a crossbreed strung well in the key of mass times weight times team semantics, encompassing that which splits lips but never supplied the bandit. Hell with plastic. We had it splendid. Tap it on the shoulder, grab it, tag it, apprehended. Lend it to the devil to befriend it. Rent it back, mend it again. It still never ended, suspended, but finicky, picket fencing. Now every Troy dreams to manufacture heart. Start with the dab of hearts in a blueprint. He followed the precedent set by war pigs of a yesteryear. Let the tears spray. Skip a stone over the reservoir to shake the whole terrain. Go play the tumor spittoon. I couldn't see. I fell asleep holding an apple seed. Woke up holding a tree. The only bridge I ever burned along this legacy I danced was the one that linked the cities of prosperity and chance. We could absorb every star in the sky. We know that some shine brighter than others. You wonder why.
It's the simple things in life that turn the peasants into leaders, and we know the differences between the walkers and the sleepers.
We could absorb every last star in the sky. We know that some shine brighter than others. You wonder why.
It's the simple things in life that turn the peasants into leaders, and we know the differences between the walkers and the sleepers.
That sounds like a bit of a bargain. I get to walk free with the Garretts. Sure, you can have my hat. I can always buy another. It would have been more fun fighting it out, though. See you. Hey. What's up? Give us any trouble
Stand tall and walk straight. You idiots are giving us a bad name.
So, you want to be a carpenter, do you? Well, it takes more than a hammer, boy. You're going to need blueprints and a will to build it. Straighten your cap, you look like you've been through a war. Wipe that grin off your muck. You got a sturdy frame, sluggish posture just won't cut it. You're going to need schooling and take notes. God, if I catch you yawning again, you're going to regret ever asking for my help. But damn it, you got to hustle. This is a slacker free zone. Where's my pencil? Go get your heart. Here's a nickel. Go get us a ruler and a saw and a driller. Got lots of rap. Used to have a rope ladder, but tattered with a rung. I strung it from the highest well out trying to hug the sun. The 7th level buckled and I tumbled from the summit. Now I'm back to reclimbing, this time light my cigarette from it. My stitch in division warfare's numbing up the soap subtly in a bullet bath and skip zones in the morning as I fly in color phantom tantrum explicable. Sit and pull the petals off wildflower patch. Magic hat. Behold, pity the low light parish. Doom City barracks left remorse coursed on a horse-drawn carriage by the torch of Polaris to the Badlands. Where every bridge collapsed right where the crowd stands. Where the witches are fireproof and every preacher's a madman. Frigid be the apple seed demeanor towards the bay where the land shark parliament swims when they pause to polish they fins. The better brains will reach the village through the city square to the light, heavy and middleweight integrate. 6 stones in my pillowcase. My form like simulator picks barnacles off the tugboat belly. Left my spirit home in a shoebox in case I die. Got a rugged smoke ring halo flowing inches off the swamp. Had that phase when the devil tree contacts a sparkle in my eye. Now step back. bar and let the settlers drink. Salvage your priorities and iron out all kinks. My house ain't made of bricks of straw, but never has it crumbled. Cause I stitch the brain's rigidity with symmetry. Come visit me, it's fascinating. Here's how it's done. I'm only gonna show you once, okay? Close attention. Hear me now or hear me never. Glue you the lies to the diagram. See the plywood, the nails, the glue. Your work area is your domain and you must treat it well. Keep it clean or it'll swallow you whole. Where's the T-square? Hand me the flyers now. Damn it, oh, this will never do. You have to want the castle. Head up, shoulders back, be the materials. Know your limits, only to break your limits. Are you listening? God damn it, boy, pay attention. A little bit more juice this time. Try it again. Yeah, a little bit more elbow grease this time. Try it again. Concentrate, a little more focus this time. You can kick and scream and yell, but damn, I'm only trying to help. Try it again. You're not doing it right. Here now, y'all watch. Try it again. Stop soaking, I'm the example for real. Why? Try it again. I'm about to make it easy for you, y'all. Just watch. You can kick and scream and yell, but damn, I'm only trying to help. Sting in the hunt. The hunt dispatch to pack a wild dog silhouettes. All soaking by the skyline, focused with a bonus hunger pain. My sincere addiction and balance stem from a vintage grimace slap to the muck of ancestral branch camped on a vessel. I abide the laws of the hidden desert, survived, and every peasant present heated on the crescent less deprived. If the exception, a pleasant finale binges on the great endangered interests of Phantom Brigade slaving to save that princess. I double the negative to no avail, no promised benefits, just delegates peddling pairs of negatives. The magnify magnanimous appearance here, these innocent opinions shut. Now what of the madness, fragment acting? How to make a vision sing, my twigs cling to your pigeon wings. Pigeon militia, intent to spit flooded hell's kitchen sink. Organized civility, simpleton citizen mixers to kiss the sky in unison. Sinister city blistered. All I really want's a nickel to feed my little pig. To buy a big dick, 3 cheers to the product. Consumer populist speed, but never dreamed of the process. When a slanted advantage point, sort of makeshift criminals, they rape the hostage. Dreamer with a plain pain, yeah, but it seeps through the cracks. It drips from the ceiling, it smells the rich scent of my tracks. All I ever really wanted was a jungle. And a jungle I got. See, it ain't the vision, it's the plot that makes me stop. I don't want to try it again. 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 Try it one more time.
You look pretty trustworthy.
Not even interested anymore.
I'm not sure what's going on at pt.8. The place is weird. Nobody ever goes in. Nobody ever comes out. Not much of a room, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time. I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks.
Soaking and bulking a half, soaking a laugh, crash test.
It's
Figure
hard
the
to
mix
believe
just
that
digging
not
up
too
his
long
last
ago,
breath.
most of the
Briefly
families on this
thief,
trip were
briefly
little
turn
more than
chieftain.
warring
The tap whatever
tribes.
is on, the what is
The
off, the what
Americans
is
even
leaking.
had a big war with the
So this is
Khans once upon
blue.
a time.
My frame reportedly Spartan guard and variety burners and lost to normalcy. My turn's to memoir, obligation to bookmark. Crystallized impurities to 0-1. The autocrat dirty catapult sponges. My hunches hurling murder abundance lunches when the
Gossip
city
is
suffers
one thing,
pungent.
dirt on the floor.
Tomorrow sits someone with the sin consequence merger brings to bubble up along the edge.
Sorry,
Precious job
you don't have
fantasy
any hate to
broken.
rip.
Hi, my name is hazardous tobacconist. Hung on the brink. I've heard the dirts and spit my lung in a sick. As for the product, well it's rinsed in a barren backward wasteland of shimmering moral tension. Adventure to blossom pleasant. From pixie dust to crimin' pins and voodoo dolls to 99 dreams linked on the shooting gallery wall. But it's like not a wave crash similar to last or next. Heckle me not already doctored by regrets. Rain, belligerent fragments, bomb massive. Usher in the pixels till the image burn classic. Bliss in a barrel of motivation in a basket. I'ma cast it out to sea and wait for my karma to grasp it. I left my crutch over the rainbow with my riches. And I know the rat race left a bad taste once its grimace cringes. An iron butterfly will float if given good condition. But I'm still fishing the same worm from the same faulty position. Prosperity. That's what it makes me think. I'm a tomahawk, I walk alone and miss the bliss inside the accidental meeting of the pencil and the ceiling and the central started beating, breathing at a rapid caliber. I died for a lot of grace will last forevermore. Dusting off a dream to be an autopilot, still a silent understudy. Funny how the opposite will throttle and the difference from the model to the prison is an accurate portrayal of inadequate betrayal of a wish. Gonna, wanna, coulda, shoulda, woulda, did it, isn't it amusing? Choosing that a plan is hibernating, waiting till the mating dance of motivation took a fine position, dishing only after every little kitty has performed. I just wanna be a general, he said. I just wanna be a general, he said. I just wanna be a general, he said. I just wanna be a general, I just wanna sleep. What a long capital crust, gallop my chariot burning awful enigma. Sprung by the slinger David, the pierce gun a bug batch prior to hatch. Dismiss it as a soul cadet's excuse to decorate maps with thumbtacks. This gold star product pushing hate boogie themes. Enter the smoke screen, blazing saddle remnants alive. Analyze pensive, connect all picket fences like chain gangs. Link digging trenches, the Candyland image factory sold. I wanna be an astronaut, I got the merits in heart, and I bought a starship with hard-earned money from 1 hour selling dreams to dummies when they raise the lights. Jesus Christ, I've never seen so many goblins in my life. Migrate through the fog and then some, dragging big circuits on a short leash like organ grinder primates dancing for breadcrumbs. Well, did you touch that slugger? Banging on the table with an old tin cup, in luck. I could raise the dead when a shock settlers fled the blaze. Sprung out they better nails to spread the sales, racing for milk and bread. But I got big plans, I ride a big boat with a big old motor, and I'm not really that big on helping you turn your leaf over. Bring out your dead, I caught a pile sky high. Let's see. One of your miserable sort of planet fly by. My name is Strata Denied, a magnificent doomcraft, my ragged soul build. Now I'ma show you why this fucking globe tilts. Take me where the air is clear. I know I'll never have to ever sleep alone again. Take me where the air is clear. I don't really know where, but I know it's not here. And every little step she takes makes me spin, 'cause I know I'll never have to ever sleep alone again. Take me where the air is clear. I don't really know where, but I know it's not here. And every little step she takes makes me spin, 'cause I know I'll never have to ever sleep alone again. Take me where the January I fell to the cobblestone. In April I cut little paper flowers. In August I drank cold tea on my lonesome. In October I was introduced to Scour. I love New York Saturdays, but Mondays last longer. Something that I live a long life. Maybe I'll serve 1,000 Mondays and swallow the burn to nerve the week for all it's got to get my shoddy rotten ribs. Got my ribs, I got a little something more. The spirit verses on my skull, and it's nothing short of ferocious. But I swallow the dosage. I got a mantle. A mantle is a candle, and a candle is a flame that burns to symbolize the day right on my hands. So then I settle and I stand still. I live forever, reaching for the sun, hoping some lucky day I'll clutch and get a handle. Rope ladder, I'm a swinging amble, and I wanna turn skullies and summons with pretty lullaby. Bye. The way my gypsy dances makes a monster retreat the fetal. I've never felt so damn young. You don't look a day over zero, and you don't look a day in its eyes, 'cause it'll make you realize something you need. So in a cold dream, I could be on a hotel. Tidy up the tabletop, and lecture all the pleasures. I never really knew the true definition of presence. To my angel with a beautiful red lock, gave me the message. I'm a fully animated life tree. See the root of the mute button was dug up on a song of I'm a fully animated life tree with branches for the heavens to admire naturally.
Dream, war, love, honor, crime, innocence, tragedy, sunshine, friendship.
Oh fuck!
I be the man that I'm making your pretty little heels click. I be the sword and the stun of the contemporary eclipse. I'm incredibly exhausted. You can't imagine, got my warm spirit stuck in my teeth. I'm obsolete. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Fight up beginning for the sake of better demeanor and such. The bus fucking fantastic. Every little step she takes breaks the chambers in the chest. Enveloped in the abominable.
Oh, and it fucking froze.
Screaming till it peaks in my whole weekend.
That was the Gamora Casino.
situation where a dragon guards the gate. I make a true spur of the moment grown decision, which in turn allows me to be something normal with the prefix of the habit. I can kill every monster if I got it, that's that. Rockin' it, clip a ship, rockin' it. Be the little guinea pig, dig. I'm trying to make an exit with no ripples in the water, no splash. Let the poison slide down the hatch, just like that.
War, love, honor, crime, innocence, tragedy, sunshine, friend, death, passion, heroism, God, suffering, joy, fate, destiny, treasure, star, hunger, murder, silence, mayhem, health, pain, breath, sound, guilt, pride, time, dream, war, love, crime, innocence, tragedy, sunshine, friend, death, passion, heroism, God, suffering, joy, fate, destiny, treasure, star, hunger, murder, silence, mayhem, health, pain, breath, sound, guilt, pride, time.
This is not your ordinary ballad with a perfect middle bow around the middle and a black note on a white horse, or a white note on a black horse. It's got all these tight parts where we don't even sing it random.
It should have auto-saved before I went in there. Or as I went in there, either way.
Around the middle, round the middle, round the middle, round the middle, round the middle, and it goes a little something like moonwalking a broken soul, pedigree incessant. Got the cruddy frame, the zealots enveloped inside the belly of the flame. Cutthroats, the result of pulp jokes soaked in poacher constants, and not a jewel amidst cold wonder prominent. Honor, I bought a silkworm's by the bucket like starter kid, so your first water stitch. Join damage, mammoth, brigade, and cape, and nurse the tantrum with a fantasy chaser. I keep the spare wings strapped to my fusel's case, the hacker snatch the plumage. So you mean these things are worth money now?
I mean, I fast traveled and then I went through fucking into the strip and then I went inside there, so it should have saved at any one of those 3 points.
Oh, it'll be soon. Balloon immune and doom blend. I ain't ditching the kitchen till every spoon bends. A glance along tomorrow, sorry, looking out of hopefuls was the rain dance. My little Flynn never dreamed would flood a photo. See, I say that's nothing for the sake of contemporary taste. Contemporary taste made my lip drop. toxins. Now you ain't exclusive tableside to the dinner plate spotless. Slurping liquid, happy citizen enhancer. I got this slicky sycamore handshake that mimics digit splitter entry, thereby filtering citizens in man prior to acts descending. Cats know the ambiance, calm beyond comparison. Captain passive, spring-loaded serenity. Trying to give this city acupuncture, shoving one-way pins in subway systems. Standing where I'm landing, as the runway Vic push. Nature gone baddie, spreading spore legitimate. Slice the bishop, 7 at a time, splinter the kinship. See, every now and again I love life, but hate to admit it, cause it spreads the jinx upon a sleeping cynic. Like no more pencils, no more books. I built the city out one brick. I had a mayor and a crook. I made the crook stab the mayor, then slay himself in the guilt. I stole the brick back and I'm quadruple 6 plus scruples. Category mayhem stems to one overlooked scene, including loopholes. When Christ studies the return ramifications, I burn the campus to impress him, then rock like Medusa glances. Who ran the final mile before the blanks blow? Alone sipping Beatles, just to numb it and shimmy the needles loose. I built a castle out 52 cards plus jokers with an image. Minor theory charges while remaining harnessed to the vintage. I'm valid hypothesis honoring Occam's razor with a seam sewn via fatigue knuckle work. I patched the little leakage in the shell about my creed in case Tommy Turbulence located the matrix that impedes. Whistle be a dirt Falcon boogie first classic. Cullen fell in a hornet machine screamed by similar. Recognize suicide king to the dagger surface through the one queen who lodged the faith inside a broken circus. Me and my stargazers from the woodwork served the furnace. Pinned the discoloring on the lung that stung the surface. I cherish the Ferris wheels revolutions not because the ride is rolls, but more simply for the fact that it still revolves. Nursed in a bracket of television, plastics and sacrament. I oppose mass panic. Thoroughbred fantasy cadets pose with a latchkey demeanor, returning to find a home vacant with no similars to compare days with.
After a Bristol to baptize, you can imagine a rush that ensue when you get 3 dimensions stuffed in a 2. Then it's off to a school where it's all you get to, being trained and observed. Bit of terraforming, 4 corners of paranormal, get joined for a thermos and parathermals in a warehouse, airwares, dairy curdle, St. Vincent de Paul trying to square the circle the source of his power. Freeside born at the corner of Howard on sale, cherry pick blue in the pail, it's a blue nose chew in his tail, losing his coat, schmooze in a high in a head rush, hack up bile over H1N1 and then some, one eye on the breadcrumbs, other eye on the drink crumb, other eye on the income, good knife in the grin, shoot dice with the lice and the ringworms, peg leg, smells like Medellin, wake in the night, make a pipe out of anything. Take 5, take a dive in the cellar plane. Turn 5 in a 5, 6, 7, 8. Back out, black out somewhere fancy. Shake in the backseat of Aesop's Camry, dude. Seat full of chips and sandwich meat from the crypt in the end. If you're given a dress and a rib or a piss, don't question a mystery fish. Just picture shrimp on a pillow with grits. Close your eyes, lick your lips. I'm at the cafe ordering a cup of fresh. Sarah gave me 2, I gave 1 to Rex. He said fools ain't shit, plus fuck the pigs. They can never understand what Sumner is. Word up, word up. Word up, I'm off grid, I'm through the gate. I fly these kites into the fray. Word up, word up, word up. I'm out the box, I'm through the bug. I fly these kites into the cut. NorCal fried bacteria, no ID, survived the vivarium. Try soft feel, Cerado and heroin. Eat with the chimera, fly with the seraph. I might hold court with the cats and dogs of old crews like an orb and a dragon's claw. And terry cloth robes outside, detox surly. Curse of the beat cop, Dr. Slurpee, adopt no Xerxes. Fear no moon man, stay true like a wolf wearing wolf pants. Ooh, never could avoid himself for long enough to contain or employ his help. And now we look both ways at the asteroid belt. Buzzed, gross and holy gun love. Still hearing X in his head yelling kiss the brink. From a fortunate fisher king or from a sister care. Blisters in his hair, new day, new diarrhea, disrepair. Soup's on 2-ton crucifix to bear. No shoes, no no shirt, no fiscal year. I said hello to Marshall every morning for 6. He yelled at me every time. That's a worry, bitch. It only took one tooth to crack the bug juice to chug. Turn a bum to a son, so it's bug. Outside home, it's an open swim. Occultism in the throes of corrosive wind. A cold meal with a ghost of friends. A whole host of meds. A deal on its own, no cassette. I stepped over a body in the door. I pretend he asleep, but it's probably more. Goddamn, profound apathy, heart with a crack. I'm ships in the night. I'm darts at a map. Word up. Hard to admit that I used to draw portraiture in a human form, doodle of a two-headed unicorn. It was soothing, moving his arm in a fusion of man-made tools and amused from beyond. Even if it went beautifully wrong, it was tangible truth for a youth to refuse to belong. No name nuisance, stews in a bedroom, booze in a brand new cuneiform. Barely commune with the horde, got a whole grayscale ungluing his world. Might zone amp to the yap of the magpie, unseen hand dragging his graphite. Cross contour, little bit of backlight, black ink after a Bristol to baptize. You can imagine a rush that ensue when you get 3 dimensions stuffed in a 2. Then it's off to a school where it's all you can do, being trained and observed by a capable few. Back in New York by peeps and a dog in a 2-bedroom doing menial jobs. Plus rhyming and stealing and being a clod, distractions, freedom, a rod. I left some years of giving a light, I left some will, the spirit away. I let my fears materialize, I let my skills deteriorate. Horn about a thought of what I should have been, continuing a mission that was rooted in a 20-year affinity and rickety condition with an ID crisis. Snap on the front lawn, look up in the sky, it's shapes falling out of the fringe. All heart though we would've made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings, just to count your rings, just to count your rings. And now we're colors pouring out of the fringe. All heart though we would've made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings, just to count your rings, just to count your rings. Used to paint, hard to admit that I used to paint. Natural light on a human face, stenciled fire in a screw space. It was blooming addiction, a miss and a push and a pigment. Book like a tattooed pigskin. Look, pinhead kids in a minute. Drank Kool-Aid from a tube of acrylic. And I grew up in a linseed oil ever linen. Joy to the poison, voice to the resin. Capture a map of a gesture. Back up, add a little accurate fat to the figure. Redo that, move that inward. Zinc white lightning shoots from his fingers. Studios strewn with illusion and tinctures. Stay tuned for the spooky adventures. You can imagine the stars that align when a forearm starts foreshortening right. Or a torso hung on a warping spine in proportion. Reads as warm and alive. Routine day with a dirt cheap brush. Then a week goes by and it goes untouched. Then 2, then 3, then a month. And the rest of your life to beat yourself up. I left some seasons eager to fall. I left some work to bury your life. I let my means of being dissolve. I let my person curl up and die. Eating up his innards and unfeasible anxiety is brutally committed to relinquishing his privacy, aligning with the trials of the anti-Midas. Snap on the back lawn, look up in the sky. It's shapes falling out of the fringe. All heart though we would've made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings, just to count your rings, just to count your rings. And now we're colors pouring out of the fringe. All heart though we would've made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings, just to count your rings.
Absolutely nothing, Trust. As a matter of fact, it's not even gonna load up. Fuck, dude.
The kid that worked down at the local Baskin Robbins got a tattoo of a lipstick print attached above his collar. I watched him relocating pistachio to a waffle, thinking I had lost the plot, if not the passion for the novel. He asked me what I wanted, I ordered something daft. He said he liked the tattoo Alex drew me of the bats. Thanks. I like it too, but modestly confess, in present company, my coloring is not the main event. Look at that neck. The message is immediate. The guy F's chicks. I spent a lot of years making friends with cool artists. So when they drew me tattoos, I could truly feel important. Now some 22-year-old inside a cube of brick and mortar got me questioning my morals in their corny pecking order. I should give a shit less. Cherry, no. Whip, yes. Lot of years. Lot of years. The girl that worked down at the local juice place got a head full of dreadlocks down to her waist. I watched her at the spinach to the ginger to the grapes. My hair was underwhelming, my juice was fucking great. Some lady orders maca, compliments the locks. She asked how many years it took the girl to grow the crop. It took a lot of years and then eventually I cut them, kept them, and reattached them anytime I want them. My mind's fucking blown, the future is amazing, I feel so fucking old. I bet you clone your pets and ride a hoverboard to work. I used the phone to find the juice place in the first. These kids
one of those mods is doing the opposite of fucking helping me.
I could ollie up a curb. You should have seen me in the 80s. I was bumping New Edition, dragging acne into Hades. Lot of years. Know what I mean? Lot of years. Question. If I died in my apartment like a rat in a cage, would the neighbors smell the corpse before the cat ate my face? I used to cross the
turned one mod off. Let's see if that was the one that was fucking shit up.
The ballast with the hazardous waste. The kid is comfortably numb. Routine a tedious crutch. Steep in a self-imposed Stockholm and Lima in flux. Maybe an occupation popular with demons and ducks. Mid any mingling akin to being seasoned and stuff.
I might have to go back to my fucking previous actual fucking save instead of a fucking autosave. In which case we're gonna have to fucking. I don't remember last time I actually saved.
Communication a prison camp. You fucking dorks ain't a threat to the cause. There ain't a lesson we can learn from the ostensibly lost. I think it's funny when defendants from identical haunts step out the tempest to measure of what the spectrum involves. Maybe no one cares. Party over here, I'll be over there. I used to hang around with rappers at the root of the scene. It meant a lot to feel the fugitive community breathe. Maybe the sentimentalized to be truly naive. I know some shit about your heroes that you wouldn't believe. I think we're all a bunch of weirdos on a quest to belong. The song's a echolocation of an impregnable fog. That's why it's odd to see a pile of imperfections and flaws. Ascend a pedestal to patronize the rest of the cards in a mess of obnoxious fantasy, posturing and pageantry. I ain't even mad, I'm impressed, shit, it's baffling. God almighty, chopper night beats out with the piano keys. Play your own dirge on the way to surfing Maggot Beach. You fucking dorks ain't a source of the art. You can't be cooler than the corners where you source all your parts. The poker face, all it takes a couple sorted remarks. We let the manicore out, we make the sorcery bark. Life is so unfair. Party over here, I'll be over there. I view the rattling of sabers like a show to expose insecurities exploding in emotional code. When braggadocio to go from mostly jokey to gross. Corrode a homie till his probity is notably ghost. Before the hobby was a job, he was a miniature hell. You would wobble around your mama like an infant gazelle. The disillusionment is truly been a difficult pill. But you was anything menacing as a difficult sell. And a whistling Bellarama. Black Molly's that dress up like piranha. It's not even compelling melodrama. It's a comedy, somebody wanna shop you as a saga. I'm very voluntarily persona non grata. You fucking dorks ain't the leaders we need. This ain't the medium believers out to weasel and breed. I'm off in coffee with the paupers over tea with the queen. Don't make them show the regency what disobedient means. Heavy load to bear. Party over here, I'll be over there.
Alright. Last try. If we gotta do 2.5 hours of shit over again, well, I'm just gonna end it. Hopefully it fucking loads up this time. Fingers crossed.
Pageant rivaled only by the origin of fire. Now at an organism from alternative environs. A dozen
Nope. Not going.
To see a neophyte get sliced in a ribbons. I'm here to pick lights off each other and assimilate. Duck a suit, troubleshoot his moody user interface. True and sucker proof, screw to fully disengage. Floaters only vanishing point away from the picture plane.
Alright.
Go to where the radio trails off and people catch rabies on the way to their mailbox. Under a sideways rain, cornering the briar, still pull a broadsword from a hoarded synthesizer. Nap in a hole in a tree. Cat leaving bowls at my feet. Talking masterpiece, memory foam, everything. Jettison the rest and roulette us a new trajectory. Spinal tap 11, tapping resin out the evergreen. Designated dark horse, headless independently. Sidewalks end with ponds and frog eggs. Buried bones and its very own blurry Sasquatch vids. Led like field ants to a hot lens. 8 o'clock kittens versus cobwebs. Fight! Maps won't work here. Ice over bittersweet nightshade. Antlers rise from his migraine. Shredder die. Life's strange. How do you identify? Knew a dumber to annul our package with a vespertine. Me, I'm pretty useless to the rufus painted Gemini that set him free. Eat his own body weight in genocide. Came back a decorated dog of war once more, though he currently stuck in the dog door. Additionally, dog isn't even his final form, just a period between greenhorn and Hyperion. Peer into the eye of a primordial experience. Portamento warriors in unforgiving wilderness. Borderline ethereal, Noah's Ark grown tone. Add a little up high, down low, too slow. Found acquaintances a pain to babysit, so we gave away his shit and gave him all the slip. Now, pets hit the ceiling when the wind blows. Fish float belly up, songbirds crash in the windows. Swizzle apple cider vinegar and dish soap. Suicide flies take dips in the kill zone. Still shuffle through a stack of old photos taken before the varicose verified chronos. I don't know, it feels weird. I'd rather feed an apple to a deer. I might have heard something in the walls. Could have been voices, could have been claws. Could have been a rebel yelling something more evolved. Pounding on the front door and standing all alone like, what up? Ain't shit. Die already, none defied a one-man walled city. Stone-made flesh veins etched in his hands. 88 stands straight, then invasive plants and rain dance unsafely. Brace for the supercell, mutineer footage for your blooper reel. Who could tell? Pours hot tar from the top of the barn. Necktie on his head, condor on his arm.
Alright, I lied. I'm gonna try one more time.
Bordering unsustainable. Mea culpa, maybe
I really don't want to start over.
Catholic or sigil at a Baphomet unraveling. Either way, his ID show a snake and skull. Always been a private dude who couldn't keep a tally of which lines he told. Who? Dye his hair, shave, change names in his lazy draw. Soon enough I will estrange you all like it ghost.
And it would be loaded up by now if it was done. Fuck. Alright.
Wreck a whole advent calendar. Brother on speakerphone.
Any of y'all fucking streaming right now? Who's puppy rating out to?
What I'm even turning or forsaken with the craven and carnivorous vegetation that take them for a steakums. I don't know, I gotta think about it. Truthfully, I don't know which makes me a bigger coward. Either stomach or the hubris. Cash Cashing his 2 cents, loose lips locked up over a chewed Eucharist, or maybe reappropriate the energy. Hold up, passing a poultry to Hecate. Bullheaded burnout, fled his own pedigree, and never better. Never would have met your heaven anyway. Anyway, Mary, Mary, go make soup out of bones. Just know when the room go cold, I'm a ghost.
Alright, I'm gonna give y'all some options. My homie Token Squirrel is watching fucking 30 Rock. The Canadian homie Pascaroni, he's playing Borderlands 3. David Effin Steele's playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland. That's really all I got on right now.
Fitted for a curse and a crown of birds circling. Search party falling forward, unthwarted. Meet him at the crossroads, drawn and quartered for a master of puppets outside of his cupboards. Non-dairy creamers can allow supper, and I runneth over cup full of black.
Alright, we're gonna rate my dude Token. He rated me the other day.
Raspberry jelly on his Jesus toast and
2 days ago.
We'll
repay that.
Measurable crime wave, ice age. Christ's children still skin a cat sideways. I don't pick teams or administer bans. I'm in the creek with a pick and a pan and go forcibly ejected or a voluntary death scene. Tell them what the out of order blinking EMF mean. Ghost.
Thank you everyone for fucking stopping by. Not my fault, but I'm sorry this game's fucking garbage. It keeps fucking crashing. Ain't much I can do about that.
Yep.
Alright.
Up to the plate.
I'll catch you all in the next one. Fucking,
he was 8. Rookie season for the skinny slugger, newly at a T-ball. Pit against the pitcher with a ripper you could eat off.
I'm sure we'll stream again tomorrow.
Run a third first. Granny yelling,
fucking, thank you everyone for fucking stopping by. Thank you, Astro Duck for the sub, for the bits. Join Green with the fucking hose. Trust with the late night chillin'. Fucking, dude, Danky Taz stopping by. Fucking Davis. Fucking, AFS. Fucking, everyone else stop by, everyone chilling in the background. Fucking much love, much love. I'll catch y'all on the next one. Let's fucking go.
No baseball in the bubble. Ruh-roh, parents started adorable. The players followed suit, inning crawling to a close. Head coach not amused. Coach seeing red. Coach on the diamond, dragging 27 inches